You betcha. Well, before we burn two right here, let me tell you a little something. So this is going to be a truck roping right here. We're giving away that beautiful deck outside. It's points. It is a point roping. So we're going to be taking the back to the short round. Points 1 through 20th. You get points 1 through 20th placing. Also, extra runs, they are $125. If you drew an extra, let them know before you run that run if you'd like to pay for it. If you do not pay for it and you win, it's half the money and no points. It will be no points, so those will be crucial come short round time and when we tabulate those points for that truck. Also, we're flagging on the face here, or excuse me, on the feet, guys. We're flagging on the feet. I know, I scared you. Got to get that heart pumping this morning. Going to be flagging on the feet, 15-second cutoff, and round one only. And round one only. So 15:01, you're out. 15 flat, you're in. Pretty simple. 15-second cutoff in round number one. You will run your first one here with me and then outside for your second and third with Susie. I do ask if you're within 25 teams of yourself, stay here. So if you're team 1 and team 24, stay here, run your first one, and then go to arena number 2. Arena 1 does take precedence. So healers, get your dally. Make sure you get a flag before you undally. Make sure you get a flag. Yep, we're going to burn two right here. Let's burn two. We'll take a look. And the draw has been posted for about 10 minutes, so you should know your team number when one team rides in, out. The next team to ride on in for me. We'll get through this. 700 and some odd teams here, 790 teams, I believe. Going to be first burn to your point, 079. 079. Man, that don't get much better than that. We'll burn one more, and then it's going to be team 1, Trey Davenport and Jody Harrell. 2 is going to be Riley Jurgen and Brian Leeper. 3, Luis Santana and Jace Braddock. 4, Blaine Roberts, Keaton Kellum. 5, Bradley Hamilton, Heath Lee. Do I have another header who wants to burn one? Another header wants to burn one, going once, twice. All right, we don't need it. Let's go to team number 1, Trey Davenport and Jody Harrell. This is going to be Trey Davenport, Jody Harrell, team number 1, boys, and team 2 is going to be Riley Jurgen and Brian Leeper. 3, Luis Santana and Jace Braddock. Team 2, Riley Jurgen and Brian Leeper rattled in. That team's a ticket over type there. Let's go to Jurgen and Leeper. This is going to be team number 2 working for you. Team number 2, Riley Jurgen and Brian Leeper. And then it'll be 3, Luis Santana and Jace Braddock. 4, Blaine Roberts, Keaton Kellum. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Team 3, Luis and Jace rattled in. That team's a ticket over type there. It's going to be Luis Santana. Is this Luis right here? Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're going to be clean with a barrier, 11 and 63. You guys are in there. Let's go to Blaine Roberts, Keaton Kellum, 4. And then 5, Bradley Hamilton, Heath Lee. 6, Taryn Castillo and Cole Bryant. So I made a mistake earlier. We're going to take 50 back to the short round. That team's a ticket type there. Let's go to team number 5, Bradley Hamilton and Heath Lee. There's going to be Bradley Hamilton, Heath Lee at 5, 6, Taryn Castillo and Cole Bryant. Team 6, Taryn and Cole right on in. Taryn and Cole, come on in. Going to get 5 there, 14 and 42. You guys are in there. Let's go to Taryn Castillo and Cole Bryant. Team number, excuse me, yep. Taryn and Cole, team 6. And then it's going to be 7, Lawrence Light, Joe Howry. Lawrence and Joe, you guys can ride on in. And we're going to be clean there, 827. 827. It's going to be Lawrence Light and Joe Howry, team number 7. And then it's going to be Justin George and Russell forward. Going to be clean, 8 and 84, you betcha, boys. This is going to be team 8, Justin George and Russell forward. Do I have Russell forward? No Russell? All right, let's get roll past you. Let's go to Ty Johnson, Chad Richards, team number 9. Team number 10, Brecken Williard and Tyler Wyrick rattled in. Gonna get 5, 13, 63. This is going to be Brecken Williard and Tyler Wyrick. Do I have Brecken? Looks like it's the one open up here. After 10 is going to be 11, Addie Stipes, Robbie Tipton. 12, Jack Austin, Colton Kennedy. Team 11, Addie and Robbie, come on in. Going to be clean, 889. Let's go to Addie Stipes and Robbie Tipton. Team 12, Jack Austin, Colton Kennedy rattled in. Team number 12, come on in. We're going to get 5 there, 16 and 92. That's going to be too long for the cut. No time. There is a 15-second cut right here in this first round, Ropers. As I said at the beginning, Jack Austin, Colton Kennedy, you guys are up. Hank Faddis, Tyler Fish, 13, come on in. You betcha, going to be clean there, 8 and 77. Go do that a couple more times. That's going to be 13, Hank Faddis, Tyler Fish. Team's going to take a little time there at 13. This is going to be 14, Mark Cogburn and Cooper Light, then 15, Ryan Ellinger and R.J. Smith. We need to see the following people to the entry office: Bo Goodson, Turner Olson, Kenyon Swan. So following people to the entry office: Bo Goodson, Tanner Olson, Kenyon Swan, Biley Jerrigan, Justin Hogan, Cody Gray, Hunter Chrisman, Taylor Wallace, Jack Austin, Cody Bailey, Austin Lopez. Those are all to the entry office. Going to take no time now. Let's go to 15, Ryan Ellinger, R.J. Smith. And then 16, Cody Studekemper, Hayden Brown, 17, Jesus Gamez. And Riley Kapitsky going to be two-way. Going to be clean, 7 and 13. This is going to be Cody Studekemper, Hayden Brown, 16. And then 17 is going to be Jesus Gamez and Riley Kapitsky, 18. Tanner Pogue, Curtis Hill, 19 and 20. $17, Jesus and Riley rattled in. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to 17, Jesus Gamez and Riley Kapitsky. And then 18 is going to be Tanner Poe, Curtis Hill. 19, Justin Hogan, Cambridge Eaton. 20, Colt Humble, Shane Dooley. Tanner and Curtis, you guys can rattle in. Team 18. That team's going to take no time there at 17. Let's go to 18, Tanner Pogue and Curtis Hill. Then 19, Justin Hogan, Cambridge Eaton. 20, Colt Humble, Shane Dooley. Going to be clean there, 9 and 48. This is going to be 19, Justin Hogan, Cambridge Eaton. Then 20, Colt Humble, Shane Dooley. 21, Wayton Hamilton, Cole Rourke. 22, 3, 4, and 25. Ropers, we are going to drag after team 150, so we will go down to 150, drag, and then be ready for 160 to 300. We are going to drag after 150. Going to be clean, you bet, guys. 8 flat. Let's go to Colt Humble and Shane Dooley, team number 20. Do I have Colt Humble? No Colt? Okay, I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Wayton Hamilton, Cole Rourke, 21. (22) Cody Welsh and Carter Headland rattled in. 22, come on in. That's going to be Cody and Carter. That team's going to take no time there. Let's get this hat picked up, and then we'll be ready for Cody and Carter. So do I have a Carter Headland? No Carter Headland? No Carter? Okay, I'm going to roll this team as well. Let's go to 23, Jesse Gillian and Santango. And then it's going to be 24 and 25. (23) Jeremy Nice and Lalo Ogaza right on in. You bet, going to be clean, 8:55. Let's go to Jeremy and Lalo. I think it's going to be 25, Tia Wallace, Cooper Massey. 27, Gentry Gilbert, David Berry. After 27, I'm going to go to 29, Van Bay, Noah Swafford. (25) Tia and Cooper rattled in. Tia and Cooper rattled in. Oh, yeah, reach out and get you a pair at 9:51. Let's go to Tia Wallace, Cooper Massey, team 25, once we get this heel rope picked up. And then let's go after 25, Justin George, Russell forward. I've got Russell back, so after the team in the box, it's going to be Justin George and Russell forward. Colt Humboldt, are you with us now? All right, you're going to be two-way. Colt Humboldt and Shane Dooley two-way. So right now, Team 8, Justin George and Russell forward right on in. They're going to be clean 8:24. And it's going to be Team 8, Justin George and Russell forward. Then 20, Colt Humble, Shane Dooley. Carter Headland, are you here now? Carter Headland. Okay. So two-way, that's going to be 27, Gentry Gilbert and David Berry. So 20. That team's going to take a little time there. This is going to be Team 20, Carter Humble and Shane Dooley. So 27, Gentry and David rattling in. That team's going to take a little time at 20. Let's go to 27, Gentry Gilbert, David Berry, and then it's going to be Cody Welsh and Carter Headland. I'll get you after the team in the box goes. So this is 27, Gentry and David. Team 22, Cody and Carter, you guys can round in. Appreciate you guys. We're going to be clean there, 9 and 79. It's going to be 22, Cody Welsh and Carter Headland. Then we're going to be back in order, 29, Van Bay and Noah Swafford. 30, Hunter Knowles, Colby Carpenter. I'm going to roll 28 for the time being. So 29, you will be next after the team in the box leaves. '29, Van Bay, Noah Swafford rattled in. Going to be clean, 8:55. This is going to be 29, Van Bay and Noah Swafford. Then 30, Hunter Knowles, Colby Carpenter. Going to take no time there. Let's go to 30, Hunter Knowles and Colby Carpenter. And then 31, Bo Goodson, Derek Davis. '31, Bo and Derek rattled in. Going to be clean, 8 and 80. And this is going to be 31, Bo Goodson, Derek Davis, and 32, Doug Johnson, Avery Lopez, 33, Cutter Weil, and Richard Bragg. Doug Johnson, Avery Lopez rattled in, 32. And we're going to be clean, 10:08. And this is going to be Doug Johnson, Avery Lopez, 32, 33, Cutter Weil, and Richard Bragg, 34, Chad Masoner, Steve Fawcett. That team's going to take no time there. You good, Cutter? Team's going to take no time. This is going to be 33. I see him. He's right here. Cutter Weil, Richard Bragg. The past year's truck winner. And it's going to be 34, Chad Mason or Steve Fawcett. 35, Justin Maxey. And Cooper Gray going to be two-way. '34, Chad and Steve rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 33. This is going to be 34, Chad Mason or Steve Fawcett. And then it's going to be 35, Justin Maxey. Cooper Gray, 36, Weston Walden. And Cody Bailey, 37, 8, 9, and 40. '35, Justin and Cooper rattled in. That team's taking no time at 34. This is going to be 35, Justin Maxey and Cooper Gray. Then 36, Weston Walden. And Cody Bailey, 37, Samantha Studekemper, Lincoln Lewis. '36, Weston and Cody rattled in. I can take no time there. Let's go to 36, Weston Walden, Cody Bailey. And then 37, Samantha Studekemper, Lincoln Lewis. 38, Diego Munoz and Tucker Willis. Samantha and Lincoln rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 12 and 37. You're in there. Let's go to Samantha Studekemper and Lincoln Lewis, 37. '38, Diego and Tucker rattled in. Going to be clean, 909. And it's going to be Diego Munoz and Tucker Willis. Do I have Diego Munoz? No Diego? Okay. We're going to roll yet. Let's go to Cash Crump. Riley Davis, 39. $40, Cody and Russ rattled in. Can take a little time there. Let's go to $40, Cody Gray and Russ Gentry. Do I have Russ Gentry? No Russ? All right, I'm going to roll you, Cody. I'll get you guys whenever we find Russ. Let's go to Braun Hewer at Dawson Brooks, 41. Ropers, draw has been posted. Please know your team numbers. We are in round 1, team 41 right here. Braun Hewer, Dawson Brooks, and 42. Radlin Glenn, Corey Dodge, 43. Trey Davenport, Kason Brewer, 44 and 45. $42, Radlin and Corey rattled in. That team's just taking no time. Let's go to 42, Radlin Glenn and Corey Dodge, and then 43 is going to be Trey Davenport and Kason Brewer. $43, Trey and Kason rattled in. Going to be clean, 9 and 67. Let's go to Trey Davenport and Kason Brewer. Team 43, 44, Jack Foster, Jody Harrell rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 44, Jack Foster, Jody Harrell. $45, JT and Jace rattled in. There you go, 10 and 17. It's going to be JT Ray and Jace Braddock, 45. And then it's going to be 46, Keaton Kellen, Brian Leeper, 47, Justin Kesson, Heath Lee. You got to take a no time there. Let's go to Keaton Kellen, Brian Leeper, then Justin Kesson, Heath Lee at 47. After 47, it's going to be 40, Cody Gray, Russ Gentry. That team's going to take a no time. And it's going to be Justin Kesson, Heath Lee, 47. And then it's going to be 40, Cody Gray, Russ Gentry. Do I have Heath Lee here? Heath Lee. No Heath? All right. Let's go to 40, Cody Gray, Russ Gentry. So this is going to be Cody and Russ, and then it's going to be Jaden Harris and Austin Lopez. 48 rattled in. Jaden Harris and Austin Lopez rattled in. We're going to be clean, 9 and 75. 9 and 75. This is going to be Jaden Harris, Austin Lopez, 48. Now, Ropers, that draw is posted this morning. That draw is posted. Go check that paper out there for me. It's right next to the goat pin. So those are your team numbers. Just know those team numbers for me. Team 49, Zach Sutton, Cole Bryant rattled in. Zach Sutton and Cole Bryant rattled in. Don't forget Marks Media. They're here taking pictures of all the action. Go and check them out on Facebook. Marks Media, M-A-R-X Media. 49. It's going to be Zach Sutton and Cole Bryant. And then 50, Justin George and Joe Howry. 2-away, Lawrence Light and Chad Richards at 51. $50, Justin and Joe rattled in. Justin and Joe rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Justin George, and Joe Howray, 50. And then 51, Lawrence Light, Chad Richards, 52, Colton Bailey, and Tyler Wyrick. $51, Lawrence and Chad rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Lawrence Light and Chad Richards. 51 and 52 is going to be Colton Bailey and Tyler Wyrick. Heads up right here. We're still got our flagger down there. Have we found Diego Munoz? Diego Munoz, ¿dónde estás? Not yet, okay. It's going to be Lawrence and Chad, 51, 52, Colton Bailey and Tyler Wyrick. 53, Sage Ewing, Bryce Spurlock, going to be 2-away. I'm going to guess I don't have Bryce either. 52, Colton and Tyler, right on in, boys, right on in. Going to take a look here. And we're going to be clean, 10-01. That's going to be Colton Bailey, Tyler Wyrick, 52. Bryce, are you good? All right, and it's going to be Sage Ewing, Bryce Spurlock. And then 54 is going to be Colton Kennedy, Tate Cathcart. 55, Cactus Kane, Tyler Fish. Going to be clean, 843. This is going to be Sage and Bryce, 53. And it's going to be 54, Colton Kennedy, Tate Cathcart. 55, Cactus Kane, Tyler Fish. And then Walt, are you good? Okay. And then after 55, I'm going to get Wyatt Maxey and Walt Spurlock, as long as Wyatt's still here. Wyatt, are you still with us? Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. 3 away from you. $54, Colton and Tate rattled in. Can take no time there. This is going to be 54, Colton Kennedy, Tate Cathcart. Then 55, Cactus Kane, Tyler Fish. Then it's going to be 28, Wyatt Maxey and Walter Spurlock. $55, Cactus and Tyler rattled in. Heath Lee, have we located you? Heath Lee, are you here? Going to take no time there at 54. Let's go to 55, Cactus Kane, Tyler Fish. And then it's going to be 28, Wyatt Maxey, Walter Spurlock. Don't forget, ropers, those extra runs. If you win with that run and you do not pay, it's half the money and no points. And we are giving this truck away on the point system. So it could be pretty crucial. Come down to the calculation of who's going to win that truck. We're going to be clean there. 7 and 35. Let's go to 28, Wyatt Maxey and Walter Spurlock. And then 56, Kyle Castor and Cooper Light. You will be next. 2-way 57. Going to take no time there. It's going to be 56, Kyle Castor and Cooper Light. $57, Blaine and RJ rattled in. Blaine Roberts and RJ Smith rattled in. I'm going to be taking no time there. Let's go to 57, Blaine Roberts, R.J. Smith. '58, Ty Johnson, Josh Bray. Rattling in that. Teams are taking no time. This is going to be 58, Ty Johnson and Josh Bray. So this is going to be Ty Johnson, Josh Bray, 58, 59, Ryan Ellinger and Riley Kapinski, 60, Cody Studekemper, Curtis Hill. After 60, I'm going to get Justin Kesson and Heath Lee. 59, Ryan and Riley rattled in. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be 59, Ryan Ellinger and Riley Kapinski. And then 60, Cody Studekemper, Curtis Hill. And then back to 47 for Justin Kesson and Heath Lee. '60, Cody Studekemper and Curtis Hill rattled in. Going to take a no tie down. Let's go to 60, Cody Studekemper, Curtis Hill, and then it's going to be Justin Kesson, Heath Lee. Donde estás, Diego Munoz? Are you here yet? Not yet, okay. So two away, Luis Santana and Ryder Studekemper at 61, 62, 34, and 65. Be thinking about it. Team 47, Justin Kesson and Heath Lee rattled in. Going to take a no tie. There's going to be 47, Justin Kesson and Heath Lee, and then 61, Luis Santana and Ryder Studekemper. Hold up here, guys. Let's fix this barrier real quick. All right, we're good to go now. Let's go to 47, Justin and Heath. '61, Luis and Ryder, come on in. Yeah, you did. 6 and 94. Let's go to 61, Luis Santana and Ryder Studekemper. Then it's going to be 62, Brandon Torres and Shane Dooley. 63, Letty Robinson, Bryce Ellinger. Going to be two-way. '62, Brandon and Shane rattled in. Brandon and Shane, come on in. Going to get them all there, 17 and 89. Going to be too long for that cut. No time. Let's go to Brandon Torres and Shane Dooley, 62. It's going to be Brandon Torres and Shane Dooley. Do I have Brandon Torres? No? Okay. Let's go to Letty Robinson and Bryce Ellinger, 63. And then 64, Colt Humble, Cody Walsh. 65, Jesse Gillen, Jesse Bailey. '64, Colt and Cody rattled in. There you go, going to be clean, 908. That's going to be Colt Humble, Cody Walsh, 64. Then 65, Jesse Gillian, Jesse Bailey, 66. Jeremy Nice, Tristan Rawls, 67. Kelby Jurgen and Tryon T, going to be 3 away. '65, Jesse and Jesse rattled in. It's going to be Gillian and Bailey, come on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Jesse Gillian, Jesse Bailey, 65, 66, Jeremy Nice, Tristan Rawls, 67, Kelby Jurgen, and Tryon Teague, 2 away. '66, Jeremy and Tristan rattled in. Going to be clean 7 and 53. This is going to be Jeremy Nice, Tristan Rawls, 66, 67, Kelby Jurgen, and Tryon Teague, 68, Brecken Williard, Cooper Massey, 69 and 70. So Diego Munoz, Brandon Torres, when you make it over here, let the line judge know. Brandon Torres and Diego Munoz, we are still looking for you. That team's going to take a little time. Let's get this heel rope picked up, and they'll be ready for Kelby and Tryon at 67. '68 Brecken and Cooper rattled in. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to 68 Brecken Williard, Cooper Massey, then 69 Gentry Gilbert, Dakota Cripps, 70 Wyatt Maxey, Cambridge Eaton. Going to be two-way. '69 Gentry and Dakota rattling in. Can take no time there. Let's go to 69 Gentry Gilbert, Dakota Cripps, 70 Wyatt Maxey, Cambridge Eaton, 71 Bradley Hamilton, Eli Johnson, two-way. Team 70 Wyatt and Cambridge rattling in. Team 70 come on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 70, Wyatt Maxey and Cambridge Eaton, and 71, Bradley Hamilton, Eli Johnson, 72, Bo Goodsett and Colby Carpenter. Ropers, don't forget to give J. Hatfield Auto Group and Motorsports a look at. They are the ones that got us this beautiful truck for you guys today. J. Hatfield Motorsport and Auto Group. Go check them out on Facebook and the World Wide Web. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 71, Bradley Hamilton, Eli Johnson, and then 72, Bo Goodson, Colby Carpenter, 73, Turner Olson, David Berry. Bo Goodson, Colby Carpenter rattled in, 72. Can take no time there. It's going to be Bo Goodson, Colby Carpenter, 72, 73. Turner Olson, David Berry, 74. Addie Stipes and Wayton Hamilton, two-way. We are still looking for Diego Munoz and Brandon Torres. When you show up, let us know, Diego Munoz and Brandon Torres. 73, Turner and David rattled in. With the 5, 13, and 84, you're in there. Let's go to Turner Olson and David Berry, 73, 74. Going to be Addie Stipes, Wayton Hamilton, 75. Bo, I will roll your 75. Or is there two Bo Goodsons? 74, Addie and Wayton rattling in. With the 5, 13, 93. This is going to be Addie Stipes, Wayton Hamilton, 74. That team's taking no time. This should be Bo Goodson, Avery Bo just roped. Let's go to 76, Tyler Mitchell, Richard Bragg. '77, Van Bay, Hunter Knowles. You guys will be next. Two-away, Chad Mason, Cooper Gray. With the 5, 1783, going to be too long for that cut, no time. Once we get your arena clear, it's going to be Van Bay and Hunter Knowles, 77, 78, Chad Mason, Cooper Gray, 79, Wiley Morgan, Shane Hawks. All right, it's going to be Van Bay, Hunter Knowles, 77. And 78, Chad Mason or Cooper Gray. And we're going to get 5, 16, 26. Going to be too long for that cut. No time. Let's go to Chad Mason or Cooper Gray, 78, 79. Wiley Morgan, Shane Hawks, 80. Nicole Wargi and Cody Bailey. You're going to be 2 away. Going to be clean, 865. It's going to be 79. Wiley Morgan, Shane Hawks, and 80. Nicole Warigi and Cody Bailey. After 80, I'll grab Bo Goodson, Avery Lopez. $80, Nicole and Cody rattling in. That team's going to take over time at 79. This is going to be 80, Nicole Warigi and Cody Bailey. And then it'll be 75, Bo Goodson, Avery Lopez. And then 81, Justin Hogan, Russell Forward. So, Bo and Avery, we're going to be clean there, 804. Hey guys, Bo and Avery right here. I got a team change, so come on out for me, Bo. Appreciate you guys being ready, but I got to roll you down. Let's go to 81, Justin Hogan and Russell Forward. They changed you. It just popped up. 91.1. That's what I'm going to get you guys, okay? Thank you. Bo, you can go run your second one over there. Let's go to Justin Hogan and Russell Forward. So this is Justin and Russell, 81, 82, Chase Runge, and Steve Fawcett, 83, Walter Spurlock, Riley Davis. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 82, Chase Runge, Steve Fawcett, then 83, Walter Spurlock, Riley Davis, 84, Tanner Pogue, Levi Gray. $83, Walter and Riley rattled in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 83, Walter Spurlock, Riley Davis, and 84, Tanner Pogue, Levi Gray, 85, Nachi McCray, Dawson Brooks. $84, Tanner and Levi rattled in. Going to get 5, 14, and 13. You're in there. Let's go to Tanner Pogue, Levi Gray, 84, 85, Nachi McCray, Dawson Brooks, 86, Radlin Glenn, and Russ Gentry, 87, 88, 88.1. $85, Nachi and Dawson, come on in. Can take no time there. Let's go to 85, Nachi McCray, Dawson Brooks. And then 86, Radley Glenn and Russ Gentry. 87, Cody Gray, Corey Dodge. $86, Radlin and Russ, come on in. Going to get 5 there. 16, oh, excuse me, clean. 1189. 1189. This is going to be Radley Glenn, Russ Gentry, 86. And then 87, Cody Gray, Corey Dodge. Brandon Torres, are you with us now? Brandon Torres? Not yet? Okay. Once we get your arena clear, it's going to be Rattling and Russ, 86. And then 87, Cody Gray, Corey Dodge. '87, Cody Gray, Corey Dodge, come on in. And that team's going to take no time. It's going to be '87, Cody Gray, Corey Dodge. Tucker Willis, are you still here, Tucker Willis? Okay, I'm going to get you guys here in a couple, okay? It's going to be Cody Gray, Corey Dodge, '87, '88, Carter Headland, Kason Brewer. After '88, I'm going to grab Diego Munoz and Tucker Willis two away. Carter and Kason, come on in, '88. We're going to be clean, 1171. That's going to be 88, Carter Headland and Kason Brewer. And then it's going to be 38, Diego Munoz and Tucker Willis. 89, Mark Cogburn and Colin Crawford. Be thinking about it. You're going to be two away. '38, Diego and Tucker right on in. Going to be clean, 957. This is going to be 38, Diego Munoz and Tucker Willis. And then 89, Mark Cogburn, Colin Crawford. We think about it. You'll be next. Two-way 90. Mark Cogburn, Colin Crawford right on in. You betcha. 10 and 18, boys. Let's go to 89 here. Mark Cogburn and Colin Crawford. Then 90, J.T. Ray, Jody Harold, 91, Ron Hewer, and Keaton Cullum. Can take it no tie there. Let's go to 90, J.T. Ray, Jody Harold, and 91, Ron Hewer, Keaton Cullum. And then 92, Tia Wallace, Brian Leeper. '91, Braun and Keaton right on in. Going to be clean, 7 and 26. And it's going to be Braun Hewer and Keaton Cullum. 91. Hold up for us right here, guys. Hold up for us. '92, Tia and Brian right on in. Going to get 5 there, 12 and 35. It's going to be 92, Tia Wallace, Brian Leeper. Then 93, Trey Davenport, Hank Faust. 94, Jesus Gamez and Peyton Murphy. '93, Trey and Hank right on in. Going to be clean, 10 and 30. It's going to be Trey Davenport, Hank Faust, 93. Jesus and Peyton right on in, 94. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Jesus Gamez. Add Peyton Murphy, 94. And then 95 is going to be Junior Johnson, Cole Bryant, 96. Jaden Harris, Joe Howray. '95, Junior and Cole right on in. Going to be clean, 906. It's going to be Junior Johnson and Cole Bryant, 95. 96, Jaden Harris, Joe Howard, 97, Miley Dragon, and Cash Crump. '96, Jaden and Joe right on in. Going to get 5, 13, and 48. This is going to be Jaden Harris, Joe Howry, 96, and then 97, Biley Jurgen, and Cash Crump, 98, Langston Maggard, Cole Rorick. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 97, Biley Jurgen and Cash Crump, the 98, Langston Maggard, Cole Rorick, 99, Hunter Chrisman, and Chad Richards. Bo Goodson, when you get back in here, just let me know. I'll get you picked up. Bo Goodson. 98, Langston and Cole rattled in. Can take no time there at 97. Let's go to 98, Langston Maggard, Cole Rorick, the 99, Hunter Chrisman, Hunter Chrisman, and Chad Richards. 100, Clay Richards, Jesse McCoy. Hunter and Chad rattled in 99. Can take no time. Let's go to 99, Hunter Chrisman and Chad Richards. And then it's going to be Clay Richards at Jess McCoy at 100. $100, Clay and Jesse rattled in. Going to be clean, 865. 865. Let's go to 100, Clay Richards and Jesse McCoy. And the 101, Sage Ewing and Cooper Smitely. 102, 3, 4, and 105. $101, Sage and Cooper rattled in. Going to be clean, 872. It's going to be 101, Sage Ewing, Cooper Smitely. 102, Kate Cathcart, Tyler Wyrick. 103, Lincoln Lewis, Hayden Brown. Oh, 102, Tate and Tyler rattled in. Can take no time. Let's go to Tate Cathcart and Tyler Wyrick. 102. 103 is going to be Lincoln Lewis and Hayden Brown. 104, Justin Kesson, Tyler Fish. Going to get them all there. 1675. Going to be too long for that cut. No time. Let's go to Lincoln Lewis, Hayden Brown, 103, 104, Justin Kesson, Tyler Fish, 105, Doug Johnson, and Cooper Light. You're going to be two-way. Brandon Torres, are you with us? Brandon Torres, have you made it up here yet? Not yet, okay. 104, Justin and Tyler rattled in. Going to get 5, 13, and 14. And this is going to be Justin Kesson, Tyler Fish, 104, 105, Doug Johnson, Cooper Light. Also, Bo Goodson. When you make it back around, let me know. I'll get you picked up. Bo Goodson. $105, Doug and Cooper rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 105, Doug Johnson, Cooper Light. They're 106, Jack Foster, Noah Swafford. 107, Kyle Kasser, RJ Smith. 108, 109, 110. Oh, 106, Jack and Noah rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 106, Jack Foster, Noah Swafford. The 107, Kyle Kasser, RJ Smith. 108, Cutter Weil, and Riley Kapitsky. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Kyle Castor, R.J. Smith, 107, 108, Cutter Wild, and Riley Kapitsky. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 108, Cutter Wild, and Riley Kapitsky. I've got 2 for you to run, Bo, so when you run your first one, just come back around. Thank you, sir. It's going to be Cutter and Riley, 108, 109, Ty Johnson, Cactus Kane. After 109, it's going to be 75, Bo Goodson, Avery Lopez. .109 tying Cactus rattled in. Going to be clean, 10.06. This is going to be 109, Ty Johnson, Cactus Kane, then 91.1, Bo Goodson, Avery Lopez, and then 110, Luis Santana and Curtis Hill. Still got a steer out here, guys. Hold up for me. All right, we're winning now. Let's go to Ty Johnson, Cactus Kane, 109, and then it's going to be 91.1, Bo Goodson, Avery Lopez, and 110, Luis Santana and Curtis Hill, 2-way. Bo and Avery Rowland. With a 5, 14, and 61. You're in there. Let's go to 91.1, Bo Goodson, Avery Lopez, and then 110, Luis Santana and Curtis Hill, 111, Taryn Castillo and Trip Stover, 2-way. With a 5, 12, and 33. This is going to be 110, Luis Santana and Curtis Hill. .111, Taryn and Trip rattled in. And that team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Taryn Castillo and Trip Stover, 111, then 112, Letty Robinson and Layla Ogaza. And then 113, Cole Vernon, Cody Walsh. .112, Letty and Lalo rattled it. Can take no time there. It's going to be Letty and Lalo, 112, 113, Cole Vernon, Cody Welsh, 114, Jesse Gillian, Briar Toon, 115, Jeremy Nice, and Granger Insco. $113, Cole and Cody rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Cole Vernon, Cody Welsh, 113, 114, Jesse Gillian. And Briar Toon, 115, Jeremy Nice, Granger Insco. After 115, I'll grab Bo Goodson, Jake Peterson. Going to be clean, 762. Let's go to Jesse Gillian, Briar Toon, and 115, Jeremy Nice, and Granger Insco. Going to be clean, 6 and 57. That's going to be 115, Jeremy Nice, Granger Insco, and then Bo Goodson, Jake Peterson at 88.1, then 116. Derek Davis and Kelly Jurgen. You're going to be 2 away. Brandon Torres, are you here yet? Brandon Torres. No, Brandon, okay. 88.1, Bo and Jake rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1467. You're in there. Let's go to 88.1, Bo Goodson and Jake Peterson. And then it's going to be 116, Derek Davis and Kelby Jurgen. All right, Bo, take you a second. Take your second. We'll roll down you. We'll roll past you. Take your second. Collect your thoughts. Let's go to 116, Derek and Kelby. So that's going to be Derek and Kelby. Ryan and Jace come on in, 117. Ryan and Jace come on in, and then I'll grab Bo and Jake. Going to take no time there. It's going to be Ryan Ellinger and Jace Braddock, 117. Bo, you good or you need some more time? Remember, Opers, we're going to go down to 150, then we will drag. So we are going to drag after team 150. This is going to be 88.1, Bo Goodson, Jake Peterson. You can rattle in. That team's going to take no time at 117. This is going to be 88.1, Bo and Jake. Either 118, Gentry Gilbert, Jason Harris. $118, Gentry and Jason rattled in. Going to be clean, 7 and 19. This is going to be 118, Gentry Gilbert and Jason Harris. Either 119, Justin George and Cambridge Eaton. 120, Bradley Hamilton, Racer McBride. $119, Justin and Cambridge rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 119, Justin Cambridge Eaton. $120, Bradley and Racer out in. Going to be no time there. It's going to 120, Bradley Hampton, Racer McBride. 121, Turner Olson, Trip Carney. 122, Jay Oaks, Josh Bray. 123, Dagan McPhail and Austin Lopez. You're going to be 3 away. 121, Turner and Tripp right on it. Going to be clean, 875. That team's going to take it over time. It's going to be 123, Jay Oaks and Josh Bray. Opers, if you have a bay horse that's not saddled, tied up right here in the corner around the bend when we're coming in around the chutes here, it's biting and kicking on horses on the way by, so we need to have this horse move. It's a bay horse, no saddle. Got to have it moved right here at the corner of the bend when you ride around to get into the boxes. So it's going to be Jay Oaks, Josh Bray, 122. A 123, Dagan and Austin rattling in. That team's going to take no time. Let's get this hat picked up. There's going to be Dagan McPhail and Austin Lopez, 123, 124, Zach Sutton, Richard Bragg, 125, Colton Bailey, and Hunter Knowles, 126, 789, 130. This is going to be 123, Dagan McPhail and Austin Lopez. And 124, Zach Sutton, Richard Bragg. 125, Colton Bailey and Hunter Knowles. Going to be clean, 998. That's going to be Zach Sutton, Richard Bragg, 124, 125, Colton Bailey, Hunter Knowles, 126, Cooper Massey, Cooper Gray. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 125, Colton Bailey, Hunter Knowles, and the 126, Cooper Massey and Cooper Gray. With the 5, 12, and 95. And it's going to be Cooper Massey, Cooper Gray, 126, 127, Addie Stipes, Wiley Morgan, 128, 129, 130. Going to take no time. This is going to be Addie Stipes, Wiley Morgan, 127, 128, Colby Carpenter, Shane Hawks. Going to take it out tied there. Let's go to 128, Colby Carpenter and Shane Hawks. And the 129, Blaine Roberts, Steve Fawcett, 130, Lawrence Light and Chase Runge. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 129, Blaine Roberts and Steve Fawcett. And then 130, Lawrence Light and Chase Runge. Do I have Blaine Roberts? No Blaine Roberts? Okay, I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Lawrence Light and Chase Ruggie, 130. Brandon Torres, have you made it? Brandon Torres, still looking for you. 131, Chad Mason and Riley Davis, you'll be next. 131.1, Clay Richards and Jake Peterson, you're going to be two-way. You're going to be clean with a barrier, 12.04. That's going to be Chad Masoner and Riley Davis, 131, 131.1. Clay Richards and Jake Peterson, 132. Cody Studekemper and Levi Gray. Going to take a little time there. It's going to be 131.1. Clay Richards and Jake Peterson. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Cody Studekemper and Levi Gray, 132, 133. Jared Campbell, Dawson Brooks, 134. Rattling Glenn, Bryce Ellinger. 135, Samantha and Corey, be thinking about your three away. And we're going to be clean, 8 and 40, you bet. Let's go to Jared Campbell, Dawson Brooks, 133, 134, Radley Glenn, Bryce Ellinger, 135, Samantha Studekemper, Corey Dodge. $134, Radley and Bryce right on in. Going to be clean, 8 and 20. This is going to be Rattling Glenn and Bryce Ellinger, 133, or 134, 135. Samantha Studekemper and Corey Dodge, 136. Nathan Laver, Colton Kennedy, two-way. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Samantha Studekemper and Corey Dodge, 135. Do I have Corey Dodge? There you are. This is 135. 136, Nathan Laver, Colton Kennedy. And then it's going to be Blaine Roberts and Steve Fawcett. You're two-way. Blaine and Steve, two-way. Brandon Torres, have you made it in the building? Brandon Torres. So Brandon Torres, when you make it inside, let him know at the line or right over to the announcer stand. Brandon Torres, we're looking for you. 136, Nathan Laber and Colton Kennedy, you will be next. Come on in, boys. Nathan and Colton. Going to be clean, 905. It's going to be Nathan Laber, Colton Kennedy, 136, 129, Blaine Roberts, Steve Fawcett, you'll be next. Mark Cockburn, Wayton Hamilton, two-way, 137. $129, Blaine and Steve, come on in. Gonna take a little time there. It's gonna be Blaine Roberts and Steve Fawcett, 129. $137, Mark and Wayton right on in. With the 5:14.72, you're in there. Let's go to 137, Mark Cogburn and Wayton Hamilton. This is going to be Mark Cogburn, Wayton Hamilton, 137, 138, Carter Headland, Eli Johnson, 139, JT Ray, Keaton Kellum. 138, Ronald Carter and Eli. Can't take no time there. It's going to be Carter Headland, Eli Johnson, 138, 139, JT Ray, Keaton Kellum, 140. Trey Davenport, Ryder Studekemper. $139, JT and Keaton rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 139, JT Ray and Keaton Kellum. The 140, Trey Davenport, Ryder Studekemper. 141, Jesus Gomez and Hank Fanas. 142, and 143, 144, 145. Going to be clean, 6 and 42. It's going to be Trey Davenport and Ryder Studekemper for 140. And then 141, Jesus Gomez, Hank Fanas, 142. Nacho McCurry, Shane Dooley, 143. Brandon Torres, Cash Crump. Brandon Torres, have you made it inside? Brandon Torres. 141, Jesus and Hank right on in. Going to get 5 there, 13.51. That's going to be Jesus Gomez, Hank Fanas, 141, then 142. Nacho McCurry, Shane Dooley, 143. Brandon Torres, Cash Crump, 144. Jaden Harris, Chad Richards, going to be 3 away. Nachi and Shane right on in. With the 5, 14 and 32. This is going to be Nachi and Shane, 142, 143. Brandon Torres and Cash Crump. 144, Jaden Harris, Chad Richards. $143, I don't have Brandon, so let's go to 144. Jaden and Chad, you guys can rattle in. Going to get 5 there, 15 and 11. Going to be too long for that cut, no time. Let's go to 144. Jaden Harris and Chad Richards, and 145, Felipe Alea and Russ Gentry. 146, Jack Austin, Walter Spurlock. 147, 8, 9, and 150. Ropers, we will drag after 150. We will drag after 150. Going to be clean, 11.75. Let's go to Felipe and Russ, 145. Either 146, Jack Austin, Walter Spurlock. 147, Clay Richards and Wyatt Maxey. 148, Nicole Warigi and Robbie Tipton, 3 away. $146, Jack and Walter rattling in. Can take no time there. Let's go to 146, Jack Austin, Walter Spurlock. Either 147, Clay Richards, Wyatt Maxey. 148, Nicole Warigi and Robbie Tipton. 149, 150, and then we will drag. With the 5, 12, and 63, this is going to be Clay Richards, Wyatt Maxey, 147. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 148, Nicole and Robbie. And then 149, Lance Crawford, Steve Fawcett. 150, Tanner Pogue, Jody Harrell. 149, Lance and Steve rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 149, Lance Crawford, Steve Fawcett. And then 150, Tanner Pogue, Jody Harrell. Going to get 5 there, 18.05. Going to be too long for that cut. No time. Here we go. Final team before the tractor. Tanner Pogue and Jody Harrell, 150. So Brandon Torres, we need to see you in arena number 1. Brandon Torres to arena number 1 for me. Is that Brandon Torres riding up here? Okay. And that team's going to take a no time there. So, Brandon, I don't even know if I have your healers around here. Shane Dooley, are you still with us? All right. So, Brandon, I'm going to get you guys after the drag. We're going to drag real quick. Let's drag. And then it's going to be Brandon Torres, Shane Dooley. You will start after the drag. So, got you a little bit. So Shane Dooley, Cash Crump, just right over here to the announcer stand when you make it back in here. Shane Dooley, Cash Crump, when you make it back into Arena 1, just right over here to the announcer stand. All righty, once we get your gate shut, we'll get back to the second half of the J. Hatfield Auto and Motorsport Group 9.5 truck roping. We're going to get right here, Team 62, Brandon Torres and Shane Dooley. This is going to be Brandon Torres and Shane Dooley. And then 151, Colt Humble, Hayden Brown. Diego Munoz, you're needed to the entry office. Diego Munoz to the entry office. With the 5, 13, and 78. This is going to be 151, Colt Humboldt and Hayden Brown. 152, Tyler Mitchell, Cooper Light. 153, Jack Foster, Colin Crawford. 154, Canyon Swan, Noah Swafford. $152, Tyler Mitchell, Cooper Light, running in. Gonna get 5, 15, 76. Gonna be too long. No time there. Remember, ropers, there's a 15-second cutoff right here. And the first round and first round only. Let's go to Tyler Mitchell, Cooper Light, 152, 153. Jack Foster, Colin Crawford, 154. Noah Swan, or Canyon Swan, Noah Swafford. You're gonna be 2 away. Cash Crump, I'm going to get you guys in about 4. Cash Crump, can get you in about 4. We're going to be clean with a barrier, 11 and 43. This is going to be Jack Foster, Colin Crawford, 153, 154, Canyon Swan, Noah Swafford, 154.1, Turner Olson, Jake Peterson, 155, Bryson Chamberlain, RJ Smith. After 155, it's going to be Brandon and Cash. Going to be with a 5, 13, 43. You're in there. Let's go to Canyon Swan, Noah Swafford. And the 154.1, Turner Olson, Jake Peterson. 155, Bryson Chamberlain, RJ Smith. 154.1, Turner and Jake rattled in. Going to get 5, 13, 89. That's going to be Turner Olson, Jake Peterson, 154.1. The 155, Bryson Chamberlain, RJ Smith. After 155, I'm going to grab Brandon Torres and Cash Crump. $155, Bryson and RJ right on it. Good ticket no time there. Let's go to 155, Bryson Chamberlain, RJ Smith. And this should be Brandon Torres, Cash Crump, if I've got cash. Can take no time there. Cash Crump, are you back around? Not yet. Okay, so Brandon, hold tight for me. Let's go to 156, Doug Johnson, Riley Kapitsky. Cash Crump, I've got Brandon here, so whenever you make it back around, just let me know. $157, Bo and Cactus, come on in. You bet, gonna be clean, 933. Let's go to Bo Goodset and Cactus Kane, 157, 158, Luis Santana, and Rance Goodson, 159, Fan Bay, Tryon Teague. $158, Luis and Rance right on in. Gonna take a no time there. It's gonna be 158, Luis Santana and Rance Goodset, and Van Bay and Tryon Teague at 159, 160, Letty Robinson, Tristan Rawls. After 160, I'll grab Brandon Torres and Cash Crump. So 159, Van Bay, Tryon Teague, come on in. We're going to be clean, 721. This is going to be Van Bay, Tryon Teague, 159, 160. Letty Robinson, Tristan Rawls, and then after 160, Brandon and Cash. $160, Letty and Tristan rattled in. You bet, gonna be clean, 796. This is gonna be 160, Letty Robinson, Tristan Rawls. This is 160, Letty and Tristan, and then it's gonna be 143, Brandon and Cash. So Brandon and Cash, you guys can come on in. Oh, darn it, gonna lose it there. Gonna be no time. Let's get this rope picked up, and then it's going to be Brandon and Cash at 143. 161, Cody Welsh. Trip Stover, be thinking about it. You will follow the team in the box. Can take no time there. This is going to be 161, Cody Welsh and Trip Stover. And then 162, Brady Smith, Tyler Wyrick, 163. Jeremy Nice and Reed Wolf, going to be two-way. I'm going to take no time now. Let's go to 162, Brady Smith, Tyler Wyrick, and then 163, Jeremy Nice, Reed Wolf, 164, Tia Wallace, Derek Davis. Can take no time there. Let's go to Jeremy Nice and Reed Wolf, 163, 164, Tia Wallace and Derek Davis, 165, Cutter Wall and Jace Braddock. Tia and Derek rattled in 164. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1168. This is going to be Tia Wallace, Derek Davis, 164, 165, Cutter Wild, Jace Braddock, 166, Gentry Gilbert, Avery Davis. .165, Cutter and Jace rattled in. Going to be clean, 801. That's going to be Cutter Wild, Jace Braddock, 165. .166, Gentry and Avery rattled in. Going to be clean, 8 and 15. This is going to be Gentry Gilbert, Avery Davis, 166, 167, Justin George and Lalo Agaza. And then 168, Cody McFarland, Austin Lopez. Justin and Lalo rattled in 167. Teams are taking no time. It's going to be Justin George and Lalo Agaza. And then 168, Cody McFarland, Austin Lopez. 169, Brecken Williard and David Berry. 168, Cody and Austin rattled in. Teams are taking no time. Let's go to 168, Cody McFarland, Austin Lopez. And 169, Brecken Williard, David Berry. 170, Turner Olson, Josh Bray. And take no time there. Let's go to Brecken and David, 169. At 170, Turner Olson, Josh Bray. 170.1, Canyon Swan, Jake Peterson. .170, Turner and Josh rattled in. We're going to be clean, 10-19. It's going to be 170, Turner Olson, Josh Bray. 170.1, Canyon Swan, Jake Peterson. I'm going to roll 170.1 or 171. So 172, you're two-way. So 170.1, Canyon and Jake rattled in. Going to take a little time there. Let's go to 170.1, Canyon Swan, Jake Peterson. And then 172, Braun and Curtis. Do I have a Canyon Swan? No Canyon. All right, I'm going to roll this team. Let's go to 172, Braun Hewer and Curtis Hill. It's going to be 172, Braun and Curtis, and 173, Ryan Ellinger, Peyton Murphy, 174, Cooper Massey, Heath Lee, 175, and then I'll pick up 171. .173, Ryan and Peyton rattled in. Can take a little time there. It's going to be Ryan Ellinger and Peyton Murphy, 173, 174, Cooper Massey, Heath Lee, 175, Colby Carpenter and Tyler Fish. After 175, it's going to be 171, Kyle Castor and Austin Lopez, 3 away. There we go. Going to be clean. 7-58. Let's go to Cooper Massey, Heath Lee, 174, 175. Colby Carpenter and Tyler Fish. And that's going to be Kyle Castor, Austin Lopez, 2-way. .175, Colby and Tyler rattled in. Going to take a little time there. It's going to be Colby Carpenter, Tyler Fish, 175. Then 171, Kyle Castor, Austin Lopez. .171, Kyle and Austin rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go back and get 171, Kyle Castor, Austin Lopez. And then 176, Jesse Gillen. And Wiley Morgan, 177, Kelby Jerrigan. And Granger Insko, going to be 2-way. .176, Jesse and Wiley rattled in. Going to be clean, 9:43. You betcha. Let's go to Jesse Gillian and Wiley Morgan, 176. Then it's going to be 177, Kelby Jerrigan and Granger Insko, 178, Blaine Roberts, Cooper Gray, 179, Lawrence Light and Lane Starr, 180, Alex James and Riley Davis. Can take a little time there at 176. It's going to be 177, Kelby Jerrigan and Granger Insko. And then 178, Blaine Roberts, Cooper Gray, 179, Lawrence Light, Lane Starr, 180, Alex James, Riley Davis. Canyon Swan, when you make it back in here, let me know. Canyon Swan. 178, Blaine and Cooper rattled in. Going to be clean, 10:04. It's going to be Blaine Roberts, Cooper Gray, 178, 179, Lawrence Light and Lane Starr, 180, Alex James, Riley Davis. .179, Lawrence and Lane come on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 179, Lawrence Light and Lane Starr. Then 180, Alex James, Riley Davis. 181 is going to be Addie Stipes, Colton Faddis going to be 2-way. 180, Alex and Riley rattling in. Can take no time. Let's go to 180, Alex James and Riley Davis. $181, Addie and Colton rattling in. That's going to be 181, Addie Stipes and Colton Faddis. That team's going to take no time at 180. This is 181. The 181.1, Justin Hogan, Steve Fawcett. Two-way, Dagan McPhail and Dawson Brooks. $181.1, Justin Hogan and Steve Fawcett. You can rattle in. That team's not taking no time there. This is going to be 181.1, Justin Hogan. Do I have Justin Hogan? No Justin? Okay, I'm going to roll past you. Let's go to 182 once we get our flagger back. Dagan McPhail and Dawson Brooks. This is 182, Dagan and Dawson. 183, Radlin Glenn. Cambridge Eaton, you can rattle in. 183, come on in. 184, Ty Johnson, Maverick Campanelli. Two-way, Radlin and Cambridge. 183, come on in. Thank you, Ropers. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be 183, Radlin Glenn, Cambridge Eaton. 184, Ty Johnson, Maverick Campanelli. 185, Mark Cogbert and Nathan Labor. Canyon Swan, are you back around? Canyon Swan? Perfect. I'm going to get you in 3. 184, Ty and Maverick rattling in. Going to be clean, 1002. That's going to be Ty Johnson, Maverick Campanelli. 184, 185, Mark Cogburn, Nathan Labor. And that's going to be Canyon Swan, Jake Peterson. You're going to be two-way. Justin Hogan, are you with us now? Justin Hogan. No Justin? Okay. Justin, when you make it in here, just let me know. 185, Mark and Nathan rattled in. 185, come on hit. Going to get 5, 1343, 1345. It's going to be Mark Cogburn, Nathan Labor, then Canyon Swan, Jake Peterson at 170.1, 186, Levi Gray, Dakota Cripps, two-way. 170.1, Canyon and Jake rattled in. Can take no time there. It's going to be Canyon Swan, Jake Peterson, 170.1, 186. Levi Gray, Dakota Cripps, you will be next. 187, that's going to be Devin Studekemper, Carter Headland, two-way. Going to be clean, 1148. This is going to be 186, Levi Gray and Dakota Cripps. And then 187, Devin Studekemper, Carter Headland. 188, Trade Davenport, Keaton Kellum. 189, Jesus Gomez and Ryder Studekemper. Ropers, don't forget to check that draw that is posted down there by the goat pin. Some of these extra runs I'm having to roll around, maybe not know you have them. Go ahead and check that list for me. We're going to be clean, 7 and 70. That's going to be Devin Studekemper, Carter Headland, 187. And then 188 is going to be Trey Davenport, Keaton Kellum, 189, Jesus Gomez, and Ryder Studekemper, 190, Jay Oaks, and Wyatt Walker. Oh, we're going to lose our rope there. Going to take no time. Let's get this arena clear. We'll get the hat picked up and the rope, and then we'll be ready for Trey and Keaton at 188. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Jesus Gamez and Ryder Studica for 189. Then 190, Jay Oaks, Wyatt Walker. $190 Jay and Wyatt rattled in. And we're going to get 5, 11, and 97. This is going to be Jay Oaks, Wyatt Walker, 190. Do I have Jay Oaks? So this is 190, 191. Brandon Torres and Cole Vernon. You'll follow them. Two-way Luis Solis and Russ Gentry at 192, 193, 4, 195. We're going to be clean 10 and 30. We'll get this hat picked up, and there'll be Brandon Torres and Cole Vernon, 191. Are going to be clean 8 and 56. It's going to be Luis Solis and Russ Gentry, 192. And then 193, Mauricio Valles. And Corey Dodge, 194, Justin Maxey, Shane Hawks. You bet. Going to be clean 7 and 40. This is going to be Mauricio Valles and Corey Dodge, 193. Either 194, Justin Maxey and Shane Hawks, 195. Biley Jurgen and Dallin Barton. Justin Hogan, are you with us now? Justin Hogan. No Justin? Okay. So Justin Hogan, when you make it into arena number 1, let me know. 194, Justin and Shane on in. Justin Maxey, Shane Hawks, come on in. Going to be clean 824. It's going to be Justin Maxey and Shane Hawks, 194, 195, Biley Jurgen and Dallin Barton, 196, Kason Crump, Robbie Tipton. With the 5, 11, and 16, it's going to be Biley Jurgen and Dallin Barton, 195, 196, Casey Crump, Robbie Tipton, 197, Russell Forward, and Steve Fawcett, two-way. $196, Kason and Robbie rattled in. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be 196, Kason Crump, Robbie Tipton, 197, Russell Forward, Steve Fawcett. 198 is going to be Walter Spurlock and Shane Dooley, two-way. $197, Russell and Steve rattled in. There you go, Robbie, 828. Let's go to Russell Forward, Steve Fawcett, 197, 198. Walter Spurlock, Shane Dooley, 199. Colin Crawford, Cooper Light, 200. Jack Austin, Noah Swafford. Gonna take a little time there. Let's go to Walter Spurlock, Shane Dooley. Colin Crawford, Cooper Light, 199, right on in. Here we go, going to be clean, 791. This is going to be Colin Crawford at Cooper Light, 199. Gotcha, okay. Let's go to 200, Jack Austin, Noah Swafford. $201 at Tyler Mitchell, RJ Smith, come on in. Going to be clean, 841. This is going to be 201, Tyler Mitchell, RJ Smith. At the 202, Gabe Wolf and Riley Kapinski. 202.1, Clay Richards, Dakota Cripps. 202, Gabe and Riley right on in. Going to take a little time there. Let's go to Gabe Wolf and Riley Kapinski, 202, 202.1, Clay Richards, Dakota Cripps, 203, 204, and 205. Going to take a little time there. Let's go to Clay Richards, Dakota Cripps, 202.1. And then 203, Doug Johnson, Jody Harold. 204, Luis Santana and Wayton Hamilton. 205, Bo Goodson, Try and Teague. After 205, I'll pick up some of my skips. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 203, Doug Johnson and Jody Harrell. And then 204 is going to be Luis Santana and Wayton Hamilton. 205, Bo Goodson, Try and Teague. Justin Hogan, are you with us now? Justin Hogan. Thank you, sir. I'm going to get you in 3. Steve, you still hanging out over here? Steve Fawcett? There you are. Perfect. We're going to get you guys in 3. Going to be clean there, 8 and 28. That's going to be 204, Luis Santana and Wayton Hamilton. Then 205, Bo Goodson, Try and Teague. And then Justin Hogan, Steve Fawcett. I'm going to get you guys in 2 teams. $205, Bo and Tryon, come on in. Going to be clean, 10 and 15. It's going to be Bo Goodson, Try and Teague, 205. The Justin Hogan, Steve Fawcett at 181.1, 199. Colin Crawford, Cooper Light. And then back in order, 206, 789, 210. $181.1, Justin and Steve, come on in. Going to be clean, 708. This is going to be 181.1, Justin Hogan, Steve Fawcett. The 199, Colin Crawford, Cooper Light. $199, Colin and Cooper right on in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 199, Colin and Cooper. With the 5, 12, and 36. This is going to be 206, Letty Robinson and Chase Rungate. 206, 207, Cody Welsh and Junior Johnson. 208, Cody Studekemper, Langston Maggard. You're going to be 2-way. 207, Cody and Junior rattling in. Going to be clean 7 and 55. This is going to be 207, Cody Welsh and Junior Johnson. 208, Cody Studekipper, Langston Maggard. Cody and Langston rattling in. Oh, gonna get his way there. Gonna be no time. Let's go to Cody Studekipper and Langston Maggard. 208, 209, Jeremy Nice, Trenton Greenwood, 210, Van Bay and Trip Carney. Take no time. Let's go to Jeremy Nice, Trenton Greenwood, 209, 210, Van Bay, Trip Carney, 211, Bryson Chamberlain, Chase Braddock. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be Van Bay, Trip Carney, 210, 211, Bryson Chamberlain, Chase Braddock, 212, Connor Davis, Bryce Ellinger, 213, 14, 215. To 11, Bryson and Jace rattled in. Going to be clean 8 and 53. This is going to be Bryson Chamberlain, Jace Braddock, 211, then 212, Connor and Bryce. .212, Connor and Bryce rattled in. Going to take it no time there. It's going to be Connor Davis, Bryce Ellinger, 212. Then 213, Gentry Gilbert, Derek Davis, 214, Colt Wiles and Lalo Agaza, 215, 16, 17, 18, 19, 220. .213, Gentry and Derek rattled in. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be 213, Gentry Gilbert, Derek Davis. And then it's going to be Colton Lalo at 214, 215, Felipe Ayala, and Reed Wolf two-way. .214, Colton Lalo right on in. Going to take no time there. Let's go to Colt Wiles and Lalo Agaza. 214. 215, Felipe Ayala and Reed Wolf. You'll be next. 2-8, Jamie Mitchell, Jay White. .215, Felipe and Reed right on in. Oh, going to lose it there. Going to be a no time. There he is. I see you, Felipe. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we're ready for you. 215. .216, Jamie and Jay rattled in. With the 5, 14 and 86, you're in there. Let's go to Jamie Mitchell, Jay White, 216, 217, Austin Lopez, Talon Shannon, 218, Chad Macer, Braden Wimberly, 219, 220. .217, Austin and Talon rattling in. Going to be clean, 886. Let's get this rope picked up. That's going to be Austin Lopez and Talon Shannon at 217. 218, Chad and Braden rattling in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Chad Mason and Braden Wimberley. 218, 219, Jared Campbell, Avery Lopez, 220, Ryan Ellinger, and Curtis Hill. .219, Jared and Avery rattling in. Ropers we're going to drag after team 300. So we're going to go down to 300, drag it up, be ready for 301, down to 450. Going to be clean there, 10 and 50. This is going to be Jared Campbell, Avery Lopez, 219, 220, Ryan Ellinger, and Curtis Hill, 221. Trip Stover, Cooper Massey, 222, 3, 4, and 225. Going to be no time. Let's go to Ryan Ellinger and Curtis Hill, 220, 221. Trip Stover, Cooper Massey, 222. Kelby Jurgen and Junior Gonzalez, 223, 4, 225. .221, Trip and Cooper, come on in. Going to be clean, 903. That's going to be Trip Stover, Cooper Massey, 221, and 222. Kelby Jurgen, J.R. Gonzalez, 223. Colton Bailey, Cash Crump. .222, Kelby and Junior right on in. Going to get the 5 there, 15 and 39. Going to be too long for that cut. No time. Remember, 15-second cutoff in the first round here. And it's going to be Kelby Jurgen and Junior Gonzalez, 222. At that 223, Colton Bailey, Cash Crump. 224, Blaine Roberts, Racer McBride. .223, Colton and Cash rattle in. Colton and Cash, come on in. You betcha. Going to be clean, 809. This is going to be Colton Bailey, Cash Crump, 223. 224, Blaine Roberts, Racer McBride, 225, Lawrence Light and Alex James. .224, Blaine and Racer rattled in. Going to get them all there, 18 and 20, going to be no time there. Let's go to Blaine Roberts, Racer McBride, 224, 225, Lawrence Light, Alex Jones, 226, Kyle Castor. Peyton Murphy going to be 2 away from you. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be 225, Lawrence Light, Alex James. .226, Kyle and Peyton Rattleman. Can take no time there. It's going to be 226, Kyle Castor and Peyton Murphy. And then 227 is going to be Jack Foster, Dawson Brooks, 228. Radlin Glenn and Tristan Rawls, 229, 230. .227, Jack and Dawson rattled in. Barrier in the leg, 1834, going to be too long for that cut. No time. Let's go to Jack Foster, Dawson Brooks, 227. And then 228, Radlin Glenn at Tristan Rawls, 229, JT Ray, Kason Brewer, 230, Ty Johnson, Joe Howery. That team's going to take a tie there. This is going to be 228, Radley Glenn, Tristan Wells, 229, JT Ray, Kason Brewer, 230, Ty Johnson, Joe Howery. .229, JT and Kason rattled in. Going to be clean, 8 and 68. Let's go to JT Ray and Kason Brewer, 229, 230. Ty Johnson, Joe Howery, 231. Braun Hewer. Add Nathan Laver, 2-way. We're going to be clean 11:31. That's going to be Ty Johnson, Joe Howry. Team 230, 231, Braun Hewer and Nathan Laber. 232, Hank Faddis, Eli Johnson. We're going to be clean 8:51. It's going to be Braun Hewer, Nathan Laber, 231. 232, Hank Faddis, Eli Johnson, 233, Devin Studekipper, Levi Gray, 234, and 235. .232, Hank and Eli, come on in. We're going to be clean 6 and 70, you betcha. Let's go to Hank Faddis, Eli Johnson, 232, 233, Devin Studekipper, Levi Gray, 234, Trey Davenport, Rance Goodson. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 233, Devin Studekipper, Levi Gray. Do I have Levi Gray? So no Levi Gray here. All right, I'm going to roll down. Let's go to Trey Davenport, Rance Goodson, 234. Oh, is this Levi Gray right here? No, that's Rance Goodson. Well, you made it just in time. Let's go to Trey Davenport, Rance Goodson, 234. No Trey Davenport either. All right, let's go to Mark Cogburn and Ryder Studekipper. Are you ready, Ryder? Okay. So this is going to be Mark and Ryder, 235, 236, Jay Oaks, Cactus Kane, 237, Cole Vernon, Tate Cathcart, 238, 9, 240. .236, Jay and Cactus Rattleman. That team's going to take a no time. It's going to be Jay Oaks, Cactus Kane, 236. And then it's going to be 237, Cole Vernon, Tate Cathcart, 238, Louis Solis and Lane Starr. .237, Cole and Tate Rattleman. There we go. We're going to be clean 836. It's going to be Cole Vernon, Tate Cathcart, 237, 238, Louis Starr, and then 239, Mauricio Valles and Justin Harrell, 240, Justin George, Lance Crawford. After 240, I'll pick up 233 and 234. 238, Louis Solis and Lane Starr, come on in. Gonna take a no time there. Let's go. Louis Solis and Lane Starr, 238, 239, Mauricio Valles and Justin Harrell, 240, Justin George, Lance Crawford. .239, Mauricio and Justin rattled it. Going to be clean 835. This is going to be Mauricio Valles and Justin Harrell, 239. 240, Justin George and Lance Crawford. After 240, it's going to be 233, Devin Studekemper and Levi Gray. Trey Davenport, Rance Goodson. Hold up for me right here, guys, in the box. Hold up for me. .240, Justin and Lance rattled in. Going to be clean, 8:57. This is going to be 2:40, Justin George, Lance Crawford, then 2:33, Devin Studekemper, Levi Gray, 2:34, Trey Davenport, Rance Goodson, and then 2:41, 2:34, and 2:45. Going to get 5 there, 13:86. This is going to be 2:33, Devin Studekemper and Levi Gray. And then 2:34, Trey Davenport, Rance Goodson. Going to be clean with a barrier, 14:04. There's going to be Trey Davenport, Rance Goodson, 2:34. Then 2:41, Biley Jurgen and Tyler Wyrick, 2:42, Cooper McClendon, Corey Dodge. .241, Biley Jurgen and Tyler Wyrick right on in. Going to be clean, 8:81. It's going to be Biley Jurgen and Tyler Wyrick. Team 241, 242, Cooper McClendon, Corey Dodge, 243, Wyatt Maxey, Robbie Tiptet, 244, 245. Going to get 5:16:39, going to be too long for that cut, no time. This is going to be Cooper McClendon and Corey Dodge, 242, then 243, Wyatt Maxey, Robbie Tipton, 244, Stetson Pearson, Riley Davis, 245, Brian Leeper and Steve Fawcett going to be 3 away. .243, Wyatt and Robbie come on in. Going to take a little tie there. There's going to be 243, Wyatt Maxey, Robbie Tipton. And then 244, Stetson Pearson, Riley Davis, 245, Brian Leeper, Steve Fawcett. Going to be clean with a barrier, 13:05. This is going to be Stetson Pearson and Riley Davis, 244. .245, Brian and Steve, come on in. With the 5:14:19. This is going to be Brian Leeper, Steve Fawcett, 245, 246, Colton Faddis, Colton Kennedy, 247, Cutter Wild, Cooper Light. .246, Colton and Colton right on in. With a 5:15:35, going to be too long for that cut, no time. Let's go to Colton Faddis, Colton Kennedy, 246, 247, Cutter Wild, Cooper Light, 248, Tyler Mitchell, Keaton Killam. Going to be clean, 10:21. This is going to be Cutter Wild, Cooper Light, 247, 248. It's going to be Tyler Mitchell, Keaton Cullum, 249, Chris Brumley, Riley Kapitsky. .248, Tyler and Keaton right on in. Going to get 5:15:92 just to take over. Going to be no time. Let's go to Tyler Mitchell, Keaton Kellum, 248. Then 249 is going to be Chris Brumley, Riley Kavitsky, 250. Dagan McPhail and Jody Harrell, 251, 2, 3, 4, and 255. Can take no time there. Let's go to Chris Brumley, Riley Kavitsky, 249, 250. Dagan McPhail, Jody Harrell, 251. Jesus Gomez and Colin Crawford, two-way. Going to be clean, 834. This is going to be 250. Dagan McPhail and Jody Harold, and 251. Jesus Gomez, Colin Crawford, 252. Bo Goodson, Walter Spurlock, going to be two-way. Can take no time there. It's going to be 251. Jesus Gomez and Colin Crawford. The 252. Bo Goodson, Walter Spurlock. 253. Letty Robinson, Granger Insco. With the 5, 13, and 12, this is going to be Bo Goodson, Walter Spurlock, 252. And then 253, Letty Robinson, Granger Insco, 254, Cody Welsh, and Brady Smith. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Letty Robinson, Granger Insco, 253. And 254, Cody Welsh, Brady Smith, 255, Cody Studekemper, and Cooper Gray. .254, Cody and Brady right on it. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 254, Cody Welsh, Brady Smith, and then 255, Cody Studekemper, Cooper Gray, 256, Jeremy Nice, and Santiago Lavano, 257, 89, 260. Cody and Cooper right on in 255. Going to be clean, 865. This is going to be Cody Studekemper and Cooper Gray, 256. Jeremy Nice and Santiago Lavano. And then 257, Mike Bush, RJ Smith. You bet, 832. Let's go to Jeremy Nice and Santiago Lavano. At 256, 257, Mike Bush, RJ Smith, 258, Tanner Pogue, Wayton Hamilton. .257, Mike and RJ Rettleman. Going to be clean there, 858. It's going to be Mike Bush, RJ Smith, 257, 258, Tanner Pogue, Wayton Hamilton, 259, Connor Davis, Russ Gentry. With the 5 and 5 more, 1872 going to be too long, no time. Let's go to Tanner Pogue, Wayton Hamilton, 258, 259 is going to be Connor Davis and Russ Gentry, 260, Van Bay and Lalo Agaza. Going to take it on tied down. Let's go to Connor Davis, Russ Gentry, 259, 260, Van Bay, Lalo Agaza, 261, Felipe Aela, and Billy Greenwood, 262, 3, 4, 265. .260 Van and Lalo right on in. Gonna take it on time there. Let's go to Van Bay, Lalo Agaza, 260, 261, Felipe Aela, and Billy Greenwood, 262, Jamie Mitchell, Chase Braddock, 263, 264, 265. Going to be clean, 801. That's going to be Felipe Aela and Billy Greenwood, 261. And then 262 is going to be Jamie Mitchell, Chase Braddock, 263. Brandon Torres, Josh Bray, 264 and 265. .262, Jamie and Jace right on in. Going to be clean with a barrier 1467. You're in there. Let's go to Jamie Mitchell and Jace Braddock, 262. And then 263 is going to be Brandon Torres and Josh Bray, 264. Chad Masoner, Heath Lee, 265. Cruz Herring, Austin Lopez. 263, Brandon and Josh right on in. Going to take it on time there. This is going to be Brandon Torres, Josh Bray, 263, 264, Chad Mason or Heath Lee, 265, Cruz Herring, Austin Lopez. .264, Chad and Heath right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Chad Mason or Heath Lee, 264, 265, Cruz Herring, Austin Lopez, 266, Jared Campbell, Curtis Hill. .265, Cruz and Austin right on in. Gonna take it to time there. It's going to be Cruz Herring, Austin Lopez, 265, 266, Jared Campbell, Curtis Hill, 267, Cooper Massey, Braden Wimberley. .266, Jared and Curtis right on in. Going to be no time there. .265 is going to be Jared Campbell, Curtis Hill. 266. And then 267, Cooper Massey, Braden Wimberly. 268, Kelby Jurgen, Prior Tune. 269 and 270. Going to get 5, 12, and 88. This is going to be Cooper Massey, Braden Wimberly, 267, 268, Kelby Jurgen, Prior Tune, 269, Colton Bailey, Wyatt Walker, 270, Derek Davis, Hunter Knowles. Going to be clean, 675. Let's go to Kelby Jurgen, Prior Tune, 268, 269, Colton Bailey, Wyatt Walker, 270, Derek Davis, Hunter Knowles. After 270 is going to be Jamie Mitchell, Jace Braddock. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be Colton Bailey, Wyatt Walker, 269, 270, Derek Davis, Hunter Knowles, then Jamie Mitchell, Jace Braddock, two-way, 271, 2, 3, 4, and 275. Going to be clean, 9 and 15. That's going to be Derek Davis, Hunter Knowles, 270, and then it's going to be Jamie Mitchell, Jace Braddock, Lawrence Light, Trenton Greenwood, two-way. .271, Lawrence and Trenton rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 271, or excuse me, this is going to be, who do I have here? 262, Jamie and Jace. Do I have you guys back around? Sorry about that, guys. This is going to be Jamie and Jace, and then Lawrence and Trenton. And then 272, Nachi McCray, Peyton Murphy. Yep. Derek Davis, Hunter Knowles has come back around once you put your steer away. .271, Lawrence and Trenton rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 271, Lawrence Light, Trenton Greenwood. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be Nachi McCurry, Peyton Murphy, 272, 273, Justin House, Dawson Perks, 274, Rattling Glenn, and Avery Davis. Do I have Nachi? Nacho, are you here? Nope, going to roll past you. Let's go to 273, Justin House, Dawson Brooks. .274, Rattling and Avery rattling in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go Rattling Glenn and Avery Davis, 274. The 275, Gentry Gilbert, Tristan Rawls. .275, Gentry and Tristan rattled in. You bet, going to be clean, 834. That's going to be Gentry Gilbert and Tristan Rawls, 275. And then it's going to be Derek Davis, Hunter Knowles at 270. Colt Wiles, Bryce Ellinger, you're two away. .270, Derek and Hunter rattled in. Oh, I see you, Hunter. I see you. Just ease around here. You're good, dude. Going to be with the barrier, 13 and 82. This is going to be Derek and Hunter. Hunter's coming right here, and then it's going to be 276, Colt Wild, Bryce Ellinger. 277, JT Ray, Nathan Labor. You're going to be two-way. .276, Colt Wiles, Bryce Ellinger rattling in. Going to get 5:14.66. You're in there. This is going to be Colt Wiles, Bryce Ellinger, 276, and then 277. JT Ray, Nathan Labor, 278, Luis Santana, and Hank Faddis. 277, JT and Nathan rattled in. Going to be clean, 802. It's going to be JT Ray, Nathan Labor, 277, 278. Luis Santana and Hank Faddis, 279. Bella Morissette and Cambridge Eaton going to be two-way. 278, Luis and Hank rattled in. We're going to be clean, 699. And this is going to be Luis Santana and Hank Faddis, 278, 279. Bella Morissette and Cambridge Eaton, 280. Trey Davenport, Langston Maggard, you're going to be two-way. .279, Bella and Cambridge rattled in. Going to be clean, 1175. This is going to be Bella Morissette at Cambridge Eaton, 279, 280. Trey Davenport and Langston Maggard, 281. Bryson Chamberlain and Ryder Studekemper. Trey and Langston rattled in. No time there. It's going to be Trey Davenport and Langston Maggard, 280, 281. Bryson Chamberlain. And Ryder Studekemper, you'll be next. Two-way, Jay Oaks and Larry Foster. .281, Bryson and Ryder rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. There's going to be 281, Bryson Chamberlain, Ryder Studekemper. 282, Jay Oaks, Larry Foster. 283, Tate Cathcart and Cactus Kane. .282, Jay and Laramie rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. There's going to be 282, Jay Oaks and Laramie Foster once we get your arena clear. Had a 283, Tate Cathcart and Cactus Kane. 284, Kason Crump and Lane Starr. 285, Luis Solis, Justin Harold. Don't forget, we're going to drag after Team 300. After Team 300, we will drag. That team's going to take no time. It's going to take Cathcart and Cactus Kane, 283. And then it's going to be 284, Kason Crump, Lane Starr. 285, Luis Solis, Justin Harold. 286, 789, 290. .284, Kason and Lane rattled in. Going to be clean, 7 and 80. This is going to be Kason Crump, Lane Starr, 284, 285, Luis Solis, Justin Harrell. After 285, it's going to be Nachi McCurry and Peyton Murphy. Nachi and Peyton going to get you in 2. .285, Luis and Justin rattled in. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to 285, Luis Solis and Justin Harrell. And then Nachi McCurry, Peyton Murphy, Biley Jordan, and Noah Swafford two-way. 272, Notchy and Peyton rattling in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Notchy McCray, Peyton Murphy, 272. Then it's going to be 286, Biley Jurgen and Noah Swafford, 287. Justin George, Jay White, 2 away. .286, Biley and Noah rattling in. Going to be clean, 781. This is going to be Biley Jurgen and Noah Swafford, 286, 287. Justin George, Jay White, 288. Shane Dooley, Tyler Wyrick, 289, 290. Going to be clean, 1083. That's going to be Justin George and Jay White, 287, 288. Shane Dooley, Tyler Wyrick, 289. Cody McFarland, Corey Dodge, 290. Cole Rourke, Steve Fawcett, 3 away. Shane and Tyler, 288, rattled in. Going to get 5, 12, and 61. That's going to be Shane Dooley and Tyler Wyrick, 288. And 289 is going to be Cody McFarland and Corey Dodge, 290. Cole Rourke, Steve Fawcett, 291, 2, 3, 4, and 295. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Cody McFarland and Corey Dodge, 289. Do I have Cody McFarland? No Cody? Okay. Oh, here he is. And there's going to be 290. Cole Rourke and Steve Fawcett, 291. Ryan Teague, Riley Davis. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to 290. Cole Rourke and Steve Fawcett. Then 291. Ryan Teague, Riley Davis. .291, trying and Riley rattled in. We're going to be clean, 8-12. That's going to be Ryan Teague, Riley Davis, 291, 292. Jaden Harris, Trip Carney, 293. Colt Humble and Colton Faddis. Teams will take a little time. Let's go to 292, Jaden Harris, Trip Carney. Then 293, Colt Humble, Colton Faddis. 294, Mark Cogburn, Rance Goodson. .293, Colton rattled in. Going to be clean, 11-91. That's going to be Colt Humble and Colton Faddis, 293. And then 294, Mark Cogburn, Rance Goodson, 295, Jack Foster, Riley Kapitsky. .294, Mark and Rance rattled in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 294, Mark Cogburn and Vance Gibson. And then Jack Foster, Riley Kapitsky, Zach Sutton, Junior Johnson, 296. We are 7 teams away from the tractor, 7 away. Going to take it over time there. This is going to be Jack Foster, Riley Kapitsky, 295, 296. Zach Sutton, Junior Johnson, 297. Addie Stipes, Jody Harrell, 298. Jesus Gomez, Jesse Bailey, 299. And 300. We will drag after 300. $296, Zach and Junior Rattleman. That team's going to take it over time there. Let's go to 296, Zach Sutton, Junior Johnson. The 297, Addie Stipes, Jody Harrell, 298, Jesus Gomez, and Jesse Bailey. Do we have a Junior Johnson? Junior, are you over here? Oh, he's right here behind the gates. Then 297, Addie Stipes, Jody Harrell, 298, Jesus Gomez, Jesse Bailey. Oh, hold up right here. Guys, still got to steer out. Going to be clean, 12 and 18. This is going to be Addie Stipes, Jody Harrell, 297, 298, Jesus Gomez, Jesse Bailey, 299, Lincoln Lewis, Keaton Kellum, 300, Lady Robinson, Stetson Pearson, and then we'll bring the tractor in. $298, Jesus and Jesse Rattleman. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Jesus Gomez, Jesse Bailey, 298, 299, Lincoln Lewis, and Keaton Kellum, 300, Lady Robinson, Stetson Pearson. $298, Jesus and Jesse. This is you. Then $299, Lincoln Lewis, Keaton Kellum, 300, Lady Robinson, Stetson Pearson. Yeah. With a 5, 12, and 93, this is going to be Lincoln Lewis, Keaton Kellum, 299, 300, Lady Robinson, Stetson Pearson, and then we will drag 2 away from the tractor. $300, Letty and Stetson Rattleman. And we're going to be clean, 758. This is going to be the final team before the tractor. Letty Robinson, Stetson Pearson, 300. That team's going to take it over time. All right, we're going to bring the tractor in, drag it up, be ready for 301 down to 450. Alrighty, 301 down to 450. Let's do it. It's going to be Cody Welsh, Cash Crump, 301, 302, Ryan Ellinger at Cooper Craig, 302.1. Biley Jorgen at Jake Peterson, going to be 2 away. 303, 4, and 305. .302, Ryan and Cooper right on in. Ryan and Cooper, come on in. Going to get 5 there, 13 and 28. It's going to be Ryan Ellinger and Cooper Gray, 302, 302.1. Biley Jorgen and Jake Peterson, 303. Jeremy Nice and Dallin Barton. .302.1, Biley and Jake. Well, I'm going to take it retired there. It's going to be Biley Jorgen at Jake Peterson, 302.1. Don't have Biley here, so let's roll you. Let's go to Jeremy Nice, Dallin Barton, 303, 304, Mike Bush, Junior Gonzalez. This should be... Who did I say here? Do we have Jeremy Nice and Dallin Barton right here? Yep, and then Mike Bush, Junior Gonzalez. .304, Mike and Junior right on in. Going to be clean with a barrier 15.01. Going to be too long for that cut. No time. This is going to be Mike Bush, Junior Gonzalez, 304. And then 305, Cody Gray, Hayden Brown. And then I'll get Biley Jorgen and Jake Peterson in 2 teams. Cody and Hayden right on in, 305. We're going to take a no time there. It's going to be 305, Cody Gray and Hayden Brown. Then Biley Jorgen, Jake Peterson, 302.1. 306, Mauricio Valles and Russ Gentry. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Biley Jorgen and Jake Peterson, 302.1. And then 306, Mauricio Valles and Russ Gentry, 307, Hayden Brown. Well, that won't work. Hayden will it. I'll roll that team. Let's go to 308, Felipe Ayala and Lalo Agaza. You're going to be 2 away. Mauricio and Russ right on in, 306. Can take no time there. This is going to be 306, Mauricio Valles and Russ Gentry. And then 308, Felipe and Lalo. And then 309, Bron Hewer and Jace Braddock. You bet, going to be clean there. 7 and 77, boys. I hope you got your platinum card. That's the first one of the day. That's worth 1,000. 7 and 77. Let's go to 308, Felipe Ayala and Lalo Agaza. 308 right here. And then 309, Bron Hewer, Jace Braddock. .309, Braun and Jace right on in. That team's taking over time there. It's going to be 309, Bron Hewer, Jace Braddock. 310, Cody Studekemper, Eli Johnson. .310, Cody and Eli right on in. With a 5, 1388. This is going to be Cody Studeker, Eli Johnson, 310, 311, Chase Masoner, and Racer McBride, 312, Talon Shannon, Avery Lopez. Well, that 777 still is in effect for the long round because neither had their platinum membership, so they missed out on 1,000. They missed out on an extra 1,000 right there. So if you want to be part of that platinum club, run down the entry office, give the ladies $100, and you'll be eligible for our jackpot and side pots, the bad beats as well. That 777 right now. 777 jackpot, $37,863. That's for if you go 777 in the short route. 311 Chad and Racer rattled in. Chad and Racer, come on in. Can take it over right there. Let's go to 311 Chad Masoner, Racer McBride, 311, and then 312 Talon Shannon, Avery Lopez. 312 Talon and Avery rattled in. That team's going to take over time. Let's go to Talon Shannon, Avery Lopez, 312, 313. Gabe Wolf, Curtis Hill, 314. Connor Davis, Jess McCoy, 315. Kelby Jurgen, and Devin Studekemper. Hayden Brown, when you make it back around, just let me know. Hayden Brown, when you're on your head horse. Gabe and Curtis rattled in, 313. Yeah, you did, 931. This is going to be Gabe Wolf and Curtis Hill, 313. And then 314, Connor Davis, Jesse McCoy, 315, Kelby Jurgen, Devin Studekemper. .314 Connor and Jesse rattled in. We're going to get 5 there. 15:45 is going to be too long for that cut. No time. Remember, ropers, there is a 15-second cutoff in the first round. Let's go to Connor Davis, Jesse McCoy, 314, 315 Kelby Jurgen, Devin Studekemper. And then after 315 is going to be Hayden Brown and Levi Gray. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 315 Kelby and Devin. And then it's going to be Hayden Brown, Levi Gray at 307, 316, Clay McCoy, Wyatt Walker. You're going to be two-way. .307, Hayden and Levi rattled in. Going to be no time there. It's going to be 307, Hayden Brown and Levi Gray. And then it's going to be 316, Clay McCoy, Wyatt Walker, 317, Hunter Knoll, Chase Runge, and then 308, 318, 319, 320. Going to be no time. Let's go to 316, Clay McCoy and Wyatt Walker. Going to take no time there. Let's get this hat picked up. There's going to be Hunter Knowles and Chase Runge at 317, 318, Lawrence Lice and Austin Lopez, 319, Cooper McClendon, Alex James, two-way. No time there. This is going to be Lawrence Light and Austin Lopez, 318, 319, Cooper McClendon, Alex James, 320, Cutter Wall, Peyton Murphy. 319, Cooper and Alex rattled in. And we're going to lose our rope there. Going to be no time. It's going to be Cooper McClendon, Alex James, 319, 320, Cutter Wow, and Peyton Murphy, 321, Cruz Herring, Dawson Brooks, going to be two-way. 320, Cutter and Peyton rattled in. And we're going to take a little time there. It's going to be Cutter Wow, Peyton Murphy, 320. 321 is going to be Cruz Herring, Dawson Brooks, 321.1, Justin Hogan, and Jake Peterson. Going to get 5, 13.57. This is going to be Cruz Herring, Dawson Brooks, 321, 321.1, Justin Hogan, Jake Peterson, 322, Rattling Glenn, and Granger Insco going to be two-way. .1, Justin and Jake rattled in. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Justin Hogan, Jake Peterson, 321.1, 322, Rattling Glenn, and Granger Insco, 323, Colt Wiles, Reed Wolf, 324, JT Ray, and Cooper Light. Can take it over tie there. Let's go to Rattling Glenn and Granger Insco, 322, 323, Colt Wiles, Reed Wolf, 324, JT Ray, and Cooper Light. Going to be clean, 963. Let's go to Colt Wiles, Reed Wolf, 323. 324, JT Ray, Cooper Light, 325, Doug Johnson, Nathan Labor, two-way. You bet, going to be clean, 7 and 73. This is going to be JT Ray and Cooper Light, 324. And then 325, Doug Johnson, Nathan Labor, 326, Jamie Mitchell, Hank Faddis. Going to take no time there. Let's go to Doug Johnson, Nathan Labor, 325. And then 326 going to be Jamie Mitchell, Hank Faddis, 327, Luis Santana, and R.J. Smith, 328, 9, 330. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to 326, Jamie Mitchell and Hank Faddis, and 327, Luis Santana and R.J. Smith, 328, Chris Brumley, Colin Crawford. And we're going to be in no time. Let's go to Luis and RJ, 327, 328. It's going to be Chris Brumley and Colin Crawford, 329, Trey Davenport, Cooper Smitely. With the 5, 13 and 43. There's going to be Chris Brumley and Colin Crawford, 328, 329, Trey Davenport, Cooper Smithley, 330, Jared Campbell, and Riders to the Kipper. Going to be clean 7 and 76. There's going to be Trey Davenport, Cooper Smithley, 329, 330. Jared Campbell, Riders to together, 331. Larry Foster, Cooper Massey. Go ahead and put down away for me, guys. Let's go to Jared Campbell and Riders Judah Kemper. 330, then 331. Larry Foster, Cooper Massey, 332. Tate Cathcart, Billy Greenwood. Going to be no time there. Larry Foster and Cooper Massey, 331, 332. Tate Cathcart, Billy Greenwood, 333. It's going to be Justin House, Billy Greenwood, 330. Wow, this is going to be 331. Laramie Cooper, 332 is Tate and Billy. 333 is Justin and so Tate Cathcart, Billy Greenwood would right on in for me. Tate and Billy come on in 332. Can take no time there. It's going to be Tate Cathcart, Billy Greenwood, 332, and then 333 Justin House, Lane Star, 334. Bella Morissette at Justin Harrell, 335 is going to be Bo Goodson, Noah Swafford. After 335, I'll pick up Trey Davenport, Cooper Smithley. .333, Justin and Lane right on in. Can take no time there. It's going to be Justin House, Lane Star, 333. And then 334, Bella Morissette and Justin Harrell, 335, Bo Goodson, Noah Swafford, Trey Davenport, Cooper Smithley, 3 away. All right, let's get him right now. Justin House, Lane Star, 333. Going to be clean, 11:41. This is going to be Bella Morrison and Justin Harrell, 334, 335, Bo Goodson and Noah Swafford. After 335, Trey Davenport, Cooper Smithley, 2 away. Going to be with the barriers, 16:45. Going to be no time there. This is going to be Bo Goodson, Noah Swafford, 335. Going to be clean with a barrier, 12 and 80. 12 and 80. This is going to be 329, Trey Davenport, Cooper Smithley. Do I have you guys back around? Trey and Cooper, are you back around? I've got Trey. No Cooper? Okay. Well, we'll wait for him. Let him know. Let's go to Caleb Drummond and Briar Toon, 336. This is going to be Caleb Drummond and Briar Toon, 336, 337. Justin Hogan, Trenton Greenwood, 338. Tucker Willis, Riley Davis. So Cooper Smithley, you're needed back to arena number 1. When you get around here, let me know at the announcer stand. Cooper Smithley to the announcer stand. Going to be clean. There's 7 and 83. This is going to be Justin Hogan, Trenton Greenwood, 337. And 338, Tucker Willis, Riley Davis, 339, Tyler Mitchell, Langston Maggard. .338, Tucker and Riley rattled in. We're going to get 5, 1391. It's going to be 338, Tucker Willis and Riley Davis. And then 339 is going to be Tyler Mitchell and Langston Maggard. 340, Luis Solis and Bryce Ellinger. 341, 2, 3, 4, 335. 339, Tyler and Langston rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Tyler Mitchell, Langston Maggard, 339, then 340. Luis Solis, Bryce Ellinger. 341, Bryson Chamberlain, Rance Goodson. You are going to be two-way. Luis and Bryce rattled in. Team's going to take no time. Let's go to Luis Solis and Bryce Ellinger, 340. And then 341, Bryson Chamberlain, Rance Goodson, 342, Tanner Pogue and Riley Kapitsky, 343, 4, and 345. Can take it no time there. Let's go to Bryson Chamberlain and Rance Goodson, 341, 342, Tanner Pogue and Riley Kapitsky, 343, Madeline Campadilli and Avery Davis. You're going to be two-way. .342, Tanner and Riley rattled in. That team's going to take it no time there. It's going to be 342, Tanner Pogue and Riley Kapitsky. The 343, Madeline Campadilli and Avery Davis. 344, Cole Vernon, Zach Sutton. Madeline and Avery rattled in, 343. Going to be clean, 9 and 93. It's going to be Madeline Campadilli, Avery Davis, 343. And then 344, Cole Vernon, Zach Sutton, 345, Jack Foster, Jesse Bailey. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 344, Cole Vernon, Zach Sutton, 345, Jack Foster, Jesse Bailey. Cooper Smitely, are you back over here yet? Cooper Smitely. Well, Cooper, when you get over here, let me know at the announcer stand in arena number 1. 345, Jack and Jesse rattled in. It's going to be Foster and Bailey. With a 5, 1439, you're in there. Let's go to Jack Foster, Jesse Bailey, 345, and then 346, Junior Johnson, Braden Wimberly, 347, Letty Robinson, and Wiley Morgan, two-way. .346, Junior and Braden rattled in. With 5, 1339. It's going to be Junior Johnson, Braden Wimberly, 346, 347, Letty Robinson, Wiley Morgan, 348, Lincoln Lewis, Cody Welsh, 349, 350. Going to be clean, 925. This is going to be Lenny Robinson, Wiley Morgan, 347, 348, Lincoln Lewis, Cody Welsh, 349, Ryan Ellinger, Keaton Keelam, 350, Nachi McCray, Maverick Campadilli. You're going to be 3 away. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be 348, Lincoln Lewis, Cody Welsh. This is going to be Lincoln Lewis, Cody Welsh, 348, 349, Ryan Ellinger, and Keaton Keelam, 350, Kanachi McCray, Maverick Campadilli. $349, Ryan and Keaton right on in. Gonna take it no time. Let's go to Ryan Ellinger. Add Keaton Keelam, 349, 350, Nachi McCray, Maverick Campadilli, Bryson Chamberlain, Rance Goodson. You're gonna be 2 away. $350, Nachi and Maverick right on in. Gonna be clean, 881, 881. That's going to be 350, Nachi McCray, Maverick Campadilli, and then it's going to be Bryson Chamberlain, Rance Goodson, 351, Jeremy Nice, Lance Crawford. So again, Cooper Smitely, when you make it in here, let me know at the announcer stand. Cooper Smitely, still looking for you. $341, Bryson and Rance right on in. And we're going to be clean, 887. This is going to be Bryson Chamberlain, Rance Goodson, 341. And it's going to be 351, Jeremy Nice and Lance Crawford. Going to be clean, 860. It's going to be Jeremy Nice and Lance Crawford, 351. The 352, Jesus Gamez, Junior Gonzalez, 353. David Berry and Cooper Gray. $352, Jesus and Junior right on hit. Going to get it there, 11:54. Let's get this rope picked up, and that's going to be Jesus and Junior at 352. At 353, David and Cooper right on in, and then I'm going to grab Trey and Cooper. So this is going to be David Berry, Cooper Gray, 353. And then I'm going to get Trey Davenport, Cooper Smitely. And at 354, Case and Crump, Russ Gentry. $329, Trey and Cooper right on in. You bet. Going to be clean with a barrier, 12:67. That's going to be 329, Trey Davenport, Cooper Smitely, then Case and Crump, Russ Gentry. $354, Case and Russ right on in. Can take it no tie there. This is going to be 354, Case and Crump, Russ Gentry, then 355, Cody and Levi Gray. 356, Hayden Brown, Steve Fawcett. $355, Cody and Levi Gray right on in. Going to be clean, 961. This is going to be Cody and Levi Gray, 355 to 356. Hayden Brown, Steve Fawcett, 357. Felipe Ayala and Jason Harris, 358, 9, and 360. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Hayden Brown, Steve Fawcett, 356, 357, Felipe, and Jason, 358, Justin Wyatt, Maxi, two-way. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to Felipe and Jason, 357. And then 358 is going to be Justin Wyatt, Maxi, 359, Mark Cogburn, Jace Braddock. .358, Justin and Wyatt, Maxi Rattleman. That team's going to take it to time. He's going to be the Maxis, Justin and Wyatt. And then it's going to be Mark Cogburn at Jason Braddock at 359, 360. Mauricio Valles at Stetson Pearson. .359, Mark and Jace Rattleman. Gary McLean, 935. And it's going to be Mark Cogburn, Jace Braddock, 359, 360. Mauricio Valles and Stetson Pearson, 361. Cody Studekemper, Richard Bragg, two-way. Going to take a no time there. It's going to be Mauricio Valles and Stetson Pearson, 360, 361. Cody Studekemper, Richard Bragg, 362. Blaine Roberts, Brian Leeper. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Cody Studekemper, Richard Bragg, 361, 362. Blaine Roberts, Brian Leeper, 363. Chad Masoner and Talon Shannon, 364 and 365. Gonna take no time. Let's go to Blaine Roberts, Brian Leeper, 362, then 363. Chad Masoner and Talon Shannon, 364. Diego Munoz, Dallin Barton, 365. Connor Davis, Tristan Rawls, 366, 78, 368.1, 69, and 370. Going to be clean with the barrier, 1208. This is going to be 363, Chad Masoner, Talon Shannon. And then 364, Diego Munoz and Dallin Barton. 365, Connor Davis, Tristan Rawls. Going to be the 5, 12, and 78. That's going to be Diego Munoz and Dallin Barton, 364. The 365, Connor Davis, Tristan Rawls, 366. Kelby Jurgen and Tyler Fish. That team's going to take a no time. Let's go to Connor Davis, Tristan Rawls, 365, 366, Kelby Jurgen, and Tyler Fish. With a 5, 14.98, you're in there. Let's go to Kelby Jurgen and Tyler Fish, 366. Island 367 is going to be Clay McCoy and Santiago Lavano. Island 368, Van Bay, Bryce Spurlock. We get 5, 13, and 65. That's going to be Clay McCoy, Santiago Lavano's 367, 368, Van Bay, Bryce Spurlock, 368.1, Clay Richards, Cody Bailey. With the 5, 11, and 79. That's going to be Van Bay, Bryce Spurlock, 368, 368.1, Clay Richards, Cody Bailey, 369, Cooper McClendon, and Lalo Agaza, 370. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 368.1, Clay Richards, Cody Bailey, 369, Cooper McClendon, Lalo Gaza, 370, Justin George, and Austin Lopez. Clean with a barrier, 1201. That's going to be Cooper Lalo, 369. And 370, Justin George, Austin Lopez, 371, Brecken Williard, Cambridge Eaton. Going to be clean, 855. It's going to be 370, Justin George, Austin Lopez, 371, Brecken Williard, Cambridge Eaton, 371.1, Cody Gray, Jake Peterson. Going to get 5 there, 15.92. Going to be too long, no time. Let's go to Brecken Williard, Cambridge Eaton, 371. 371.1 is going to be Cody Gray and Jake Peterson, 372. Cruz Herring and Jay White. 371.1, Cody Gray and Jake Peterson rattled in. Cody Gray and Jake Peterson. Going to be clean there, 837. No Cody Gray. All right, I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Cruz Herring, Jay White, 372, 373, Bradley and Wayton Hamilton, 374, Colt Wiles and Granger Insco. Do I have Jay White? He's behind the gate. Oh, there's Jay. I think both of them are back there. So we'll let you get right through here. Cruz and Jay will stay on you at 372. Cody Gray, if you can hear me, you're needed to arena number 1. Cody Gray to arena number 1 with a horse and a rope. So this is going to be 372, Cruz and Jay, whenever Jay makes it through here. I had 373, Bradley, Wayton Hamilton, 374, Colt Wiles, and Granger Insco. $373, Bradley and Wayton rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be Bradley, Wayton, Hamilton, 373, 374, Colt Wiles, Granger, Insco. With the 5, 1951. Going to be too long for that cut. No time there. Let's get our flagger back real quick, ropers, and then it's going to be Colt Wiles and Gray Drinsko. Continue time there. Let's go to JT Ray and Curtis Hill, 375. That's going to be 376. Hunter Chrisman and Nathan Labor, 377. Luis Santana and Cooper Light, two-way. With 5, 1345, it's going to be Hunter Chrisman and Nathan Labor, 376, 377, Luis Santana and Cooper Light. 378, Cody McFarland, Chase Runge, you're going to be two-way. There's a short round cut now. Ropers, 3904 to get back into the top 50, 3904. Going to take no time there. It's going to be Luis Santana and Cooper Light, 377, 378, Cody McFarland, Chase Runge, 379, Chris Brumley, Wyatt Walker. Oh, going to be no tie there. Let's go to Cody McFarland and Chase Runge, 37, 33, 79 is going to be Chris Brumley and Wyatt Walker, 380, Jamie Mitchell, Cooper Smitely, two-way. $379, Chris and Wyatt, you can ride on in. Going to be clean, 7 and 80. That's going to be Chris Brumley, Wyatt Walker, 379, 380, Jamie Mitchell, and Cooper Smitely. And then it's going to be Cody Gray, Jake Peterson, two-way. Going to be clean, 6 and 52. It's going to be 380, Jamie Mitchell, Cooper Smitely, and then Cody Gray and Jake Peterson. $371.1, Cody Gray, Jake Peterson right on in. With the 5, 13 and 70. Let's go to Cody Gray and Jake Peterson, 371.1, then Kenyon Swong and Robbie Tipton at 381. Can take a no tide there. This is going to be 381, Kenyon Swan and Robbie Tipton, and 382, Alex James, Racer McBride, 383, Taryn Casido and Cooper Massey. Alex and Racer come on in, 382. We're going to be clean there, 11 and 47. That's going to be Alex James, Racing McBride, 382, 383, Terry Casino, and Cooper Massey. Going to be clean, 847. Let's go to Terry Casino and Cooper Massey, 383. And then we're going to go to 385, Rattling Glen and Billy Greenwood. Going to take no time. Let's go to 384, 385. Rattling Glen and Billy Greenwood. Then 386, Turner Olson, Lane Star. 387, Caleb Drummond and Laramie Foster. .386, Turner and Lane Rattleman. Can take no time. Let's go to Turner Olson, Lane Star, 386, 387, Caleb Drummond, Laramie Foster, 388, Sage Ewing, Justin Harrell, 389 and 390. After 390, I'll grab 384, Clay and Chad. So Clay and Chad going to get you in 5. With a 5, 1393. It's going to be Caleb and Laramie, 387. And then it's going to be 388, Sage Ewing, Justin Hill, 389. Nicole Warigi and Trenton Greenwood. .388, Sage and Justin Rattleman. .389, Nicole and Trenton Rattleman. And we're going to get 5 there, 1323. This is going to be Nicole Warigi and Trenton Greenwood. 389, 390, Tia Wallace, Noah Swafford, and then Clay and Chad Richards. You're going to be two-way. Going to be clean, 830. Let's go to Tia Wallace and Noah Swafford, 390. And then 384, Clay and Chad Richards. And 391, Luis Solis, Jesse McCoy. That takes a ticket of time. Let's go to Clay and Chad Richards. 384, and then 391, Luis Solis and Jesse McCoy. 392, Justin Kesson, Rance Goodson. Gonna take it over time there. Let's go to Luis and Jesse, 391. I think 392 is going to be Justin Kesson and Rance Gibson, 392.1, Hunter Chrisman and Jake Peterson. $392, Justin and Rance rattling in. That team's going to take it over time there. This is going to be 392, Justin Kesson, Rance Goodson. And then 392.1, Hunter Chrisman and Jake Peterson, 393, Madeline Campadilli and Briar Toon. Going to be clean, 724. This is going to be Hunter Chrisman and Jake Peterson, 392.1. And then 393, Madeline Campadilli, Briar Toon, 394, Trey Davenport, Riley Kapitsky. $393, Madeline and Briar rattling in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Madeline Campadilli, Briar Toon, 393. 394 is going to be Trey Davenport, Riley Kapitsky, 395, Bella Morrison, and Tucker Willis. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 394, Trey Davenport and Riley Kapitsky. And it's going to be 395, Bella Morrison, Tucker Willis, 396, 789, and 400. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 395, Bella and Tucker. And it's going to be 396, Gabe Wolf and Jesse Bailey, 397, Hunter Knowles and Shane Hawks, 398, 399, and 400. We are going to go down to 450 in drag. Going to get 1375. That's going to be Gabe Wolf and Jesse Bailey, 396, 397, Hunter Knowles and Shane Hawks, 398, Letty Robinson, Avery Davis. And we're going to be clean, 783. That's going to be Hunter Knowles, Shane Hawks, 397, 398, Letty Robinson, Avery Davis, 399, Brandon Torres, Cody Welsh, 400, Justin House, and Peyton Murphy. Don't forget, ropers, give old J. Hatfield Auto Group and Motorsport a look at on Facebook on the World Wide Web. J. Hatfield Auto Group and Motorsports. They're the ones that have put up the truck for us here. And this is a roping, the 9.5 truck roping. We're getting through this pretty good. About 390 teams remaining. We do have a short round cut, 38-26, taking the top 50 to the short round. Going to be clean, 1074. This is going to be Letty Robinson, Avery Davis, 398, 399, Brandon Torres, and Cody Welsh, 400, Justin House, Peyton Murphy. We're going to be clean with a barrier, 11 and 49. This is going to be Brandon Torres, Cody Welsh, 399, 400, Justin House, Peyton Murphy. Two-way, Mike Bush, Maverick Campadilli. 400, Justin and Peyton rattling in. We're going to be clean with a barrier 11 and 81. This is going to be Justin House, Peyton Murphy, 400. Out of 401 is going to be Mike Bush and Maverick Campadilli, 402. Jaden Harris, Carter Headland. With the 5, 12, and 15, this is going to be Mike Bush, Maverick Campadilli, 401. 402, Jaden Harris, Carter Headland, 403, Jeremy Nice, and Kason Crump. .402, Jaden and Carter rattled in. There, 14 and 82. You're in there. 14 and 82, that's in there. Let's go to Jaden Harris, Carter Headland, 402. 403 is going to be Jeremy Nice, Cash Crump, 404, Brady Smith, Josh Bray. .403, Jeremy and Cash rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be Jeremy Nice, Cash Crump, 403. 404, Brady Smith, Josh Bray, 405, Jesus Gamez, Jody Harrell. .404, Brady and Josh rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 404, Brady Smith, Josh Bray, 405, Jesus Gamez, and Jody Harrell. .405, Jesus and Jody rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be 405, Jesus Gamez, and Jody Harrell, 406, Jay Oaks, Corey Dodge, 407, Casey Crump, Bryce Ellinger, 408, 9, 410. You bet. Knife on down there. 705. Let's go to Jay Oaks and Corey Dodge, 406. That's going to be 407. Casey Crump and Bryce Ellinger, 408. Colton and Cody Bailey, 2-way. .407, Casey and Bryce rattled in. With a 5, 15, and 58, going to be no time. Our cut is up for 15 seconds right here in the round number 1. Casey Crump, Bryce Ellinger, you're up 408, 407. 408 is going to be Colton and Cody Bailey, 409. Kyle Castor and Jason Harris. Little Wayne, big plug to X. Can take no time there. It's going to be Colton and Cody Bailey, 408. And then 409, Kyle Castor, Jason Harris. 410, Levi Gray, Hayden Brown. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1181. That's going to be Kyle Casser and Jason Harris, 409, once we get your arena clear. And then 410, Levi Gray, Hayden Brown, 411, Mauricio Valles, and Reed Wolf. We're going to be clean, 928. This is going to be Levi Gray, Hayden Brown, 410. 411, Mauricio Valles and Reed Wolf, 412, Blaine Roberts, Cole Rorick. That team's going to take it over tie there. It's going to be 411, Mauricio Valles and Reed Wolf. And then 412, Blaine Roberts, Cole Rourke, 413. It's going to be Weston Walden, Lance Crawford. .412, Blaine and Cole right on it. Going to get 513.65. This is going to be Blaine Roberts, Cole Rourke, 412. And then 413 is going to be Weston Walden, Lance Crawford, 414, Bo Goodson, Wiley Morgan. .413, Weston and Lance right on in. You bet, going to be clean, 865. This is going to be Weston Walden, Lance Crawford, 413, 414, Bo Goodson, Wiley Morgan, 415, Connor Davis, Dakota Cripps. .414, Bo and Wiley right on in. Going to be clean, 894. That's going to be Bo Goodson, Wiley Morgan, 414, 415, Connor Davis, Dakota Cripps, 416, Bailey and Kelby Jergen, 417, 18, 19, 420. Going to be clean, 959. That's going to be Connor Davis, Dakota Cripps, 415, 416, Bailey and Kelly Jergen, 417, Clay McCoy, Dallin Barton. .416, Bailey and Kelby right on in. Can take no time down. It's going to be Jergen and Jergen, 416, 417, Clay McCoy, Dallin Barton, 418, Colt Humboldt, Joe Howry. With the 5:13:39. That's going to be Clay McCoy, Dallin Barton. 417. 418, Colt Humboldt, Joe Howery. 419, Dagan McPhail and Bryce Spurlock. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be team number 418, Colt Humboldt, Joe Howery. And then 419, that's going to be Dagan McPhail and Bryce Spurlock. 420, Wyatt Maxey, Tate Cathcart. We're going to be clean there, 7 and 77. That's going to be Colt Humboldt, Joe Howery. Hopefully you got your platinum card. Since we didn't hit it earlier, that could be 1,000 as long as you're part of that platinum membership. Let's go to Dagan McPhail, Bryce Spurlock. .420, Wyatt and Tate rattling in. Going to be clean, 7 and 56. This is going to be Wyatt Maxey, Tate Cathcart. 420, 421, Jack Foster, Jay White. That team's going to take a no time. Hold up right here for me, Jack. Let's get these banners put back up. Hold up for me. Alrighty, we're ready for you now. Team 421, Jack Foster, Jay White. Alrighty, 422, Brecken Williard and Wayton Hamilton right on in. 422, come on in. With the 5, 14 and 45. This is going to be Brecken Williard, Wayton Hamilton, 422. 422.1, Tia Wallace, Jake Peterson, 423, Cooper McClendon, Stetson Pearson, 424, Hunter Crispin, and Talon Shannon. .1, Tia and Jake running in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 11 and 98. It's going to be 422.1, Tia Wallace, Jake Peterson, then 423, Cooper McClendon and Stetson Pearson. 424, Hunter Crispin, Talon Shannon. Couldn't take no time there. That's going to be 423, Cooper McClendon, Stetson Pearson, for the 424, Hunter Crispin, and Talon Shannon, 425, Mark Cogburn, Curtis Hill. .424, Hunter and Talon rattling in. Going to be clean there, 9 and 32. It's going to be 424, Hunter Crispin, Talon Shannon, 425, Mark Cogburn, Curtis Hill, 426, JT Ray and Richard Bragg. .425, Mark and Curtis rattling in. Teams are taking no time. Let's go to Mark Cogburn, Curtis Hill, 425, 426, JT Ray, Richard Bragg, 427, Cody McFarland, Granger, Insko. Teams are taking no time. Let's go to JT Ray and Richard Bragg, 426, and 427, Cody McFarland and Granger, Insko, 428, Cole Vernon, Colton Kennedy. .427, Cody and Granger rattling in. That team's been taking no time. Let's go to 427, Cody McFarland and Granger Insko. Then 428, Cole Vernon, Colton Kennedy. 429, Felipe Ayala and Cooper Smiley. Going to be two-way. .428, Cole and Colton rattling in. Going to take it no time there. It's going to be Cole Vernon, Colton Kennedy, 428. And 429, Felipe Ayala and Cooper Smiley, 430, Chris Brumley, Colton Fanas, 431, 2, 3, 4, and 435. Going to be clean, 869. This is going to be Felipe Ayala and Cooper Smiley, 429, 430. Chris Brumley, Colton Fallis, 431. Alex James, Braden Wimberly, 432, 3, 4, and 435. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Chris Brumley, Colton Fannis, 430, 431. Alex James, Braden Wimberly, 432. Trip Stover, Cole Bryant. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Alex James, Braden Wimberly, 431, 432. Trip Stover, Cole Bryant, 433. Colt Walls and Santiago Lovano. Going to be clean. 17:23. Going to be too long. No time there. That's going to be trips over Cole Bryant, 432, 433. Colt Walls, Santiago Lavagno, 434. Justin Hogan and Billy Greenwood. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 433, Colt Wiles and Santiago Lavagno. And then 434, Justin Hogan, Billy Greenwood. 435, Caleb Drummond, Lane Star. Seven and 65. Let's go to Justin Hogan, Billy Greenwood. 434. All right, so I'm going to roll this team. Let's go to 435. Caleb Drummond and Lane Star. Five and five more, 18 and 63. Going to be too long. No time. Let's go to Brian Leeper, Kason Brewer, 436. Item 437, Nicole Warigi and Justin Harrell, 438. Tia Wallace, Cambridge Eaton. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Nicole and Justin, 437. And then after 437, be 438, Tia Wallace, Cambridge Eaton, 439, Zach Sutton, Trip Carney, 440, Justin Kesson, and Chase Runge. .438, Tia and Cambridge rattled in. We're going to be clean, 936. That's going to be Tia Wallace, Cambridge Eaton, 438. And then 439 is going to be Zach Sutton, Trip Carney, 440. Justin Kesson, Chase Runke. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 439, Zach Sutton, Trip Carney, then 440, Justin Kesson, Chase Runge, 440.1, Bradley Hamilton, Steve Fawcett. With a 5, 1391. That's going to be Justin Kesson, Chase Runge, 440. And then 440.1, Bradley Hamilton, Steve Fawcett, 441. Madeline Campadilli, Jess McCoy, 442, 3, 4, and 445. Her opens, we are 11 away from dragging it up, and we're going to drag at 450, 450, 11 teams away from it. We'll drag it and then go from 451 down to 600. 440.1. Bradley and Steve right on in. Going to be clean, 804. This is going to be Bradley Hamilton, Steve Fawcett, 440.1. Then 441, Madeline Campadilli, Jesse McCoy, 442, Brian Hewer and Riley Kapitsky. I'm going to take it over time. It's going to be Madeline and Jess, 441, then 442, Braun Hewitt, Riley Kavitsky, 443, Sage Ewing, Tucker Willis, 444, Gabe Wolf, and Junior Gonzalez. With the 5:13.81, that's going to be Braun Hewitt, Riley Kavitsky, 442, 443, Sage Ewing, Tucker Willis, 444, Gabe Wolf, Junior Gonzalez, 445. I'll be thinking about it, 446, 789, and 450, and then we'll drag. Sage and Tucker rattled in 443. Going to be clean 899. It's going to be Sage Ewing, Tucker Willis, 443, then 444, Gabe Wolf, Junior Gonzalez, 445, Taryn Casito, and Jace Braddock. Going to be clean 857. This is going to be Gabe Wolf and Junior Gonzalez, 444, 445, Taryn Casito and Jace Braddock, 446, Chad Mason and Shane Hawks. Going to be no time. Let's go to Taryn Castillo at Jace Braddock, 445, 446, Chad Mason or Shane Hawks, 447, Wyatt Walker, Eli Johnson. $446, Chad and Shane. Well, they're going to be clean. They're 9 and 99, triple nines. Let's go to Chad Masoner and Shane Hawks, 446 and 447. Wyatt Walker, Eli Johnson, 448. Austin and Avery Lopez, 449, 450. After 450, we will drag. Going to be clean 6 and 21. This is going to be 447. Wyatt Walker, Eli Johnson. Item 48, Austin and Avery Lopez. 49, Justin House, Maverick Campadilli. And 450, Justin Maxey, Hunter Knowles. Going to be the 5:14.01. That's going to be Austin and Avery Lopez, 48, then 449, Justin House, Maverick Campadilli, 450, Justin Maxey, Hunter Knowles, and then we will drag. With the 5, 12, and 97. This is going to be Justin House, Maverick Campadilli, 449, then 450, Justin Maxey, Hunter Knowles. 2 away from the tractor, 2 away from you. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 450, Justin Maxey, Hunter Knowles. Final team to go before the tractor. 441 down to 600. Be thinking about it right after the drag. We are headed your way. That team's going to take no time there. Alrighty, we're ready for the tractor. Justin Kesson, you're needed to the entry office. Justin Kesson to the entry office. All right, we're going to get back into our positions here. 451 down to 600. The short round cut right now, 33 and 16. We've got 336 teams till the end of the round number 1. So let's do it right here. 451, Bradley Smith, David Berry, you are our gunners right here. All right, 452 is going to be Carter Headland, Corey Dodge. 453, Mike Bush and Laramie Foster. .452, Carter and Corey rattled in. We're going to get 5:14.93. You're in there. Remember, Roper's 15-second cut in the first round only. 15-second cut in the first round only. This is going to be 452, Carter Headland and Corey Dodge. And then 453, Mike Bush, Laramie Foster. 454, Turner Olson, Peyton Murphy. Justin Hogan, whenever you get back to where you can run one, just let me know. No rush. Just let us know what's going on. So Justin Hogan, whenever you get in here, let us know. 453, Mike and Laramie right on in. Gonna take a little time. Let's go to Mike Bush, Laramie Foster, 453. And then 454 is going to be Turner Olson and Peyton Murphy. 455, Jamie Mitchell, Jason Harris. .454, Turner and Peyton right on in. That team's going to take a little tied there. Let's go to 454, Turner Olson and Peyton Murphy. And then 455 is going to be Jamie Mitchell, Jason Harris. 456, Bradley Hamilton, Nathan Labor. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Jamie Mitchell, Jason Harris, 455, 456, Bradley Hamilton, Nathan Labor, 457, Langston Maggard, Briar Toon, 458, 9460. We're going to be clean, 853. This is going to be 456, Bradley Hamilton, Nathan Labor. And then 457, Maggard, Briar Toon, 458, Tyler Mitchell, Chad Richards. Going to be clean, 781. This is going to be Langston Maggard, Briar Toon, 457, 458, Tyler Mitchell, Chad Richards. There you go, 6 and 86. Let's go to Tyler Mitchell, Chad Richards, 458, once we get this heel rope picked up. And then 459, Weston Walden, Bryce Ellinger. Going to be clean, 687. This is going to be Weston Walden, Bryce Ellinger, 459, 460, Jack Austin, Racer McBride, 461, Connor Davis, Trenton Greenwood. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Jack Austin, Racer McBride, 460, 461, Connor Davis, Trenton Greenwood. 461, Connor and Trenton right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Connor Davis, Trenton Greenwood, 461, 462, Tanner Pogue, Colby Carpenter. With the 5, 14, 12. That's going to be Tanner Pogue, Colby Carpenter, 462. Then 463, Clay McCoy, Reed Wolf, 464. Colt Humble, Russell forward. With a 5, 1376. This is going to be Clay McCoy, Reed Wolf, 463. And then 464 is going to be Colt Humble, Russell forward, 465, Notch McCrary, Bryce Spurlock, 66, 789, 470. With a 5, 1455 here and there, let's go to Colt Humble, Russell forward, 464, then 465, Notch McCrary, Bryce Spurlock, 466, Cruz Herring, and Joe Howery. .465, Nachi and Bryce right on in. That team's going to take a little time there. This is going to be 465, Nachi McCurry, Bryce Spurlock. And then 466, Cruz Herring, Joe Howery, 467, Radlin Glenn, and Lance Crawford, 468, 9470. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 466, Cruz and Joe. That's going to be Radlin Glenn, Lance Crawford, 467, 468, Brecken Williard, and Dallin Barton, 469, Devin Studekipper, Cooper Gray, 3 away. Radlin and Lance right on in, 467. You betcha going to be clean there, 6 and 64. This is going to be Radlin Glenn, Lance Crawford. Team number 467, 468, Brecken Williard, Dallin Barton, 469, Devin Studekipper, Cooper Gray. Going to be clean, 7 and 77. This is going to be Brecken Willard and Dallin Barton once we get our flagger back. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Devin Studekipper, Cooper Gray, 469. We're going to be clean there, 9 and 39. 939 is going to be 470, Bella Morrison and Stetson Pearson. Ropers, Trent Ward, Towery, they're going to be here till the next drag. So when we drag at 600, they are pulling out. If you need anything from them, you better go get it now. You only got you about 80 teams away from dragging, so Go visit Trent Ward's salary down there in the trailer, right there behind the goat pen if you need any tack. 471, Jesus and Richard rattled it. 471, come on in. We're going to be clean, 10 and 53. This is going to be 471, Jesus game as Richard Begg. Then 472, Tryon Teague, Talon Shannon. 473, Jay Oaks, Heath Lee. .472, Tryon and Talon rattled in. We're going to be clean there, 8 and 82. 8 and 82. That's going to be 472, Tryon Teague, Talon Shannon. So we've seen a couple 777s a day. Colt Humble and Joe Howard, you guys were the ones that hit it not too long ago. Colt Humble had it, so that bad beat was off. But those 777s, that's what we're shooting for in the short round. That jackpot is still alive. So the daily one is done today, but the jackpot in the short round is still alive. Going to be no time there. Let's go to Jay Oaks and Heath Lee, 473. 474, Lincoln Lewis and Cole Vernon. You will be next. Two-way, Colton Faddis, Robbie Tipton. .474, Lincoln and Cole rattled in. Can take no time there. This is going to be 474, Lincoln Lewis, Cole Vernon. 475, Colton Faddis, Robbie Tipton. 476, Felipe Ayala. And Tristan Rouse is going to be two-way. We're going to be clean, 8 and 82. You betcha. Let's go to Colton and Robbie, 475 and 476. Felipe Ayala. Tristan Rouse, 477. Addie Stipes, Jay White. .476, Felipe and Tristan rattled in. Darn it, going to take a little time there. Let's go to Felipe Ayala. Tristan Rouse, 476, 477. Addie Stipes, Jay White. 478, Mauricio Valles. And Santiago Luvanos. 479, 480. With the 5:16:02, going to be too long for a cut. No time. Let's go to Addie Stipes and Jay White, 477. Then it's going to be 478, Mauricio and Santiago. 479, Alex James, Cole Bryant. 480, Casey Crump, Billy Greenwood. Are going to be clean, 8 and 99. Let's go to Mauricio Valles and Santiago Luvano. And then 479, Alex James, Cole Bryant. 480 is going to be Casey Crump and Billy Greenwood. 41, 2, 3, 4, and 45. .479, Alex and Cole rattled in. Going to be clean, 7 and 39. This is going to be 479, Alex James, Cole Bryant, and then 480, Casey Crump, Billy Greenwood, 481, Caleb Drummond, Brian Leeper. With a 5, 12, and 40, this is going to be Casey Crump, Billy Greenwood, 480, 481, Caleb Drummond, Brian Leeper, 42, Chris Brumley, Cooper Smitely. Gonna be no time there. Let's go to Caleb Drummond, Brian Leeper, 41, 42, Chris Brumley, Cooper Smitely, 43, Bryson Chamberlain, Avery Davis. .482, Chris and Cooper right on in. Can take it no time there. This is 42, Chris Brumley, Cooper Smitely, then 43, Bryson Chamberlain, Avery Davis, 44, Luis Solis, and Jesse Bailey. With the 5:14:05, it's going to be Bryson Chamberlain, Avery Davis, 43, 44, Luis Solis, Jesse Bailey, 45, Cole Rourke, Trips Carney, going to be two-way. Can take it no time there. Let's go to Luis Solis and Jesse Bailey, 44, 45, Cole Rourke, Trip Carney, 46, Madeline Campadilli, Lane Starr, two-way. Going to be at 5:11:44. It's going to be Cole Rourke, Trip Carney, 45. And then 46 is going to be Madeline Campadilli, Lane Starr. 47 is going to be Lawrence and Cooper Light, 48, 9,490. With the 5:18:56, going to be too long, no time. Let's go to Madeline Campadilli, Lane Starr, 46. And then 47 is going to be Lawrence and Cooper Light, 48. Nicole Wargry and Junior Gonzalez. .47 Lawrence and Cooper Light right on in. Going to be clean, 895. This is going to be Lawrence and Cooper Light, 487, 48. Nicole Origi and Junior Gonzalez, 49. Taryn Castillo and Russ Gentry. .488 Nicole and Junior right on in. with a 5, 12, and 96. It's going to be Nicole and Jr., 488, 489, Taryn Castillo and Wes Gentry, 490. Chad Masoner and Kelvin Jorgen. Right, you'll be two away. You'll be two away. Chad and Kelby at 490. Going to be clean, 1027. It's going to be Taryn and Russ, 489. And then 490, Chad Masoner and Kelby Jurgen. 491, 2, 3, 4, 495. Be thinking about it. Going to take no time. Let's go to Chad and Kelby, 490. And then 491, Lady Robinson and Dakota Cribbs, 492, Blaine Roberts, Case and Brewer. You bet, going to be clean, 688. Let's go to Lady Robinson and Dakota Cribbs. No Letty. Not yet. Okay, I'm going to roll you. So Dakota, I see her. She's coming up here. I'm going to roll you a couple. Let's go to Blaine Roberts, Case and Brewer, 492. And then it'll be 483, Kyle Casser, Maverick Campadilli. And then we'll grab Letty and Dakota. Team's going to take a little time. Let's go to 493, Kyle Castor and Maverick Campadilli. And then it's going to be Letty Robinson, Dakota Crips, 494, 495. Let's go to 491, Letty and Dakota. That team's going to take a little time there. It's going to be Letty Robinson and Dakota Crips, 491. Yes, so Kyle and Maverick, come back around for me. When you get done putting that one away, just go back around. I'll get you picked up. Let's go to 494, Brandon Torres, Hunter Knowles right on in. This is going to be 494, Brandon Torres and Hunter Knowles. And then it'll be 495, Van Bay and Josh Bray. 496, Justin Maxey, Riley Davis. $485, Van and Josh, come on in. No, Josh? I see him. I see him coming. We're going to be clean, 11 and 91. Once we get your arena clear, it's going to be Van and Josh, 495. Alrighty, here we go. Van Bay and Josh Bray, 495, 496. Justin Maxey, Riley Davis, you can come on in. Team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be 496, Justin Maxey and Riley Davis. And then 496.1, Justin Kesson, Billy Greenwood. That team's going to take a no tie there. It's going to be Justin Kesson and Billy Greenwood, 496.1. .497, Dagan McVale and Wyatt Walker, you can come on in. That team's going to take a no time. Let's go to 496. It's going to be 497, Dagan McVale and Wyatt Walker. After 497 is going to be 498, Zach Sutton, Brady Smith, come on in. .498, Zach Sutton, Brady Smith. You guys are up. Then .499, Justin House, Larry Foster for 500. Colt Wiles, Braden Wimberly. And then it's going to be .492, Blaine Roberts, Kason Brewer, Kyle Castor, and Maverick Campadillo. You're going to be 4 away. .499, Justin and Laramie rattled in. Can take it no time. Let's go to 499, Justin House, Laramie Foster, then 500, Colt Wiles, Braden Wimberly. And then 492, Blaine Roberts, Kason Brewer, 493, Kyle Castor, Maverick Campadillo. In the back of the order, 501, 2, 3, 4, and 505. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 500. Colt Wells and Braden Wimberland. And 492, Blaine Roberts, Kason Brewer. 493, Kyle Castor, Maverick Campadillo. .492, Blaine and Kason rattling in. That team's going to take no time here. Let's go to 492, Blaine and Kason, and then Kyle and Maverick, Cody and Jess at 501. You're 2 away. .493, Colin Maverick rattling in. .493, Colin Maverick. You guys are up in the 501. Cody McFarland, Jesse McCoy. 502, 3, 4, and 505. .501, Cody McFarland and Jesse McCoy rattling in. Going to be clean, 1038. It's going to be 501, Cody McFarland and Jesse McCoy. And then 502, Jaden Harris, Corey Dodge. 503, Cooper McClendon, Briar Toot. .502, Jaden and Corey rattling in. Get take it on tight there. Let's go to 502, Jaden Harris, Corey Dodge. 503, Cooper McClendon, Briar Toot. 504, Jamie Mitchell, Chad Richards. 505, 689, 510. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 503, Cooper McClendon, prior to, then 504, Jamie Mitchell, Chad Richards, 505, Jared Kimmel, Jason Harris. .504, Jamie and Chad, right on in. Going to be clean, 1202. That's going to be Jamie Mitchell, Chad Richards, 504, 505, Jared Campbell, Jason Harris, 506, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick. .505, Jared and Jason right on in. Going to be clean, 801. That's going to be Jared Campbell, Jason Harris, 505, 506, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, 507, Weston Walden, Justin Harrell. .506, Jack and Tyler right on in. 5 and 5 more, 1762. Going to be that no time. Let's go to 506, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, the 507, Weston Walden, and Justin Harrell, 508, Colby Carpenter, and Rance Goodson. Going to be two-way. There we go with the better, 1067. This is going to be Weston Walden, Justin Harrell, 507, 508, Colby Carter, Rance Goodson, 509, Connor Davis, Wiley Morgan. .508, Colby and Rance right on in. Going to be clean, 927. Let's go to Colby Carpenter and Rance Goodson, 508. And then 509 is going to be Connor Davis, Wiley Morgan, 510, Turner Olson, Reed Wolf. .509, Connor and Wiley right on in. Going to be clean, 924. This is going to be Connor Davis, Wiley Morgan, 509, 510, Turner Olson, Reed Wolf, 511, Russell Forward, Bryce Spurlock, 512, 13, 14, and 515. Can take a little time there. Let's go to 510, Turner Olson, Reed Wolf, and then 511, Russell Ford, Bryce Burlock, 512, Cruz Herring, Eli Johnson, 513, 14, and 515. Oh, 511, Russell and Bryce right on in. Gonna take a little time. Let's go to Russell Ford, Bryce Burlock, 511, 512, Cruz Herring, Eli Johnson, 513, Clay McCoy, and Trenton Greenwood, 2 away. .512, Cruz and Eli right on in. Going to take a no time there. Let's go to Cruz Herring, Eli Johnson, 512, 513, Clay McCoy, Trenton Greenwood, 514, Tia Wallace, and Dallin Barton. Hold up, guys. Still got to steer out right here. .513 Clay and Trenton rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be .513 Clay McCoy, Trenton Greenwood. And then .514 Tia Wallace, Dallin Barton, .515 Gabe Wolf, and Tucker Willis. .514 Tia and Dallin rattled in. Going to be clean there. 8:53. This is going to be Tia Wallace, Dallin Barton, .514, .515 Gabe Wolf, and Tucker Willis. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Gabe Wolf and Tucker Willis. Then it's going to be .516 Cody Welsh and Cooper Gray. .516 Cody and Cooper rattled in. .516. Going to be clean, 9:49. Let's go to Cody Welsh and Cooper Gray, .516, .517, Stetson Pearson, Cactus Kane, .518, Walter Spearlock, and Talon Shannon. .517, Stetson and Cactus rattled in. Going to get 5 there, 11 and 78. That's going to be Stetson Pearson and Cactus Kane, .517, .518, Walter Spurlock and Talon Shannon, .519, Bo Goodson, Racer McBride, two-way. .518, Walter and Talon rattled in. Going to get 5, 13.95. This is going to be Walter Spurlock, Talon Shannon, .518, .519, Bo Goodson, Racer McBride, .520, Jay Oaks, and Austin Lopez, two-way. Can take a little time there. Let's go to Bo Goodson and Racer McBride, .519, .520, Jay Oaks, Austin Lopez, .521, Devin Studekinder, Heath Lee. .520, Jay Oaks and Austin Lopez. You can rattle in. That team's going to take a little time. It's going to be .520, Jay Oaks and Austin Lopez. .521, Devin Studekinder, Heath Lee. .522, Trip Stover and Cole Vernon. Do we have Jay Oaks here? Jay Oaks, are you here? No Jay Oaks? All right, I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Devin Studekinder and Heath Lee. That team going to take a little time. Let's go Trip Stover, Cole Vernon, .522, .523 is going to be Colt Faddis and Langston Maggard, .524, Colt Kennedy, Lincoln Lewis. Going to be clean, 10-20. It's going to be 5-23, Colton Faddis and Langston Maggard, 5-24. Colton Kennedy, Lincoln Lewis, 5-23, Felipe Ayala, and Jay White. Can take no time. Let's go to 5-24, Colton Kennedy, Lincoln Lewis, at 5-25, Felipe Ayala, and Jay White. 5-26, going to be Mike Bush and Lance Crawford, two-way. Going to be clean, 9-09. It's going to be Felipe Ayala and Jay White, 5-25. Then 5-26 going to be Mike Bush and Lance Crawford, 5-27. Tanner Pogue, Billy Greenwood, 5-28, 9-5, 30. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Mike Bush, Lance Crawford, 5-26, and 5-27 is going to be Tanner Pogue and Billy Greenwood, 5-28, Doug Johnson and Junior Johnson. .527, Tanner and Billy rattling in. Here we go, going to be clean, 9-01. Let's go to Tanner Pogue and Billy Greenwood, 5-27. Then 5-28 is going to be Doug and Junior Johnson. 5-29, Tyler Mitchell, Cooper Smithley. 5-30, Colton Bailey, Avery Davis, three away. .528, Doug and Junior rattling in. We're going to be clean, 9-13. It's going to be Doug and Junior Johnson, 5-28. 5-29, Tyler Mitchell, Cooper Smithley, 5-30. It's going to be Colton Bailey and Avery Davis. Jay Oaks, are you with us? Jay Oaks, are you with us? Okay. Perfect. I'm going to get you in three. I'm going to get you in three. Can take no time. Let's go to 5-29, Tyler Mitchell at Cooper Smithley. Then 5-30, Colton Bailey, Avery Davis, Jay Oaks, Austin Lopez, two-way. With 5-11-92, this is going to be 5-30, Colton Bailey, Avery Davis, and Jay Oaks, and Austin Lopez at 5-20, 5-31, Caleb Drummond at Bryce Ellinger. Jay and Austin, you guys can rattle in. 5-20. That team's going to take no time at 5-30. Let's go to 5-20. Jay Oaks and Austin Lopez. And 5-31. That's going to be Caleb Drummond and Bryce Ellinger, Luis Soles, and Santiago Lavano at 5-32, 5-33, 4, and 5-35. Caleb and Bryce rattled in 5-31. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to Caleb Drummond and Bryce Ellinger. 531, 532, Luis Solis and Santiago Lavagno. 533 is going to be Madeline Campadilli. Tristan Rouse, you're going to be two-way. Going to take no time. Let's go to Luis and Santiago, 532. That's going to be 533. Madeline Campadilli and Tristan Wells, 534. Jack Austin, Tryon Teague. Gonna take a look here. Gonna be with the 5, 12 and 70. And this is gonna be Madeline Campadilli and Tristan Wells, 533, 534. Jack Austin, Tryon Teague, 535. Nacho Vicaria, Junior Gonzalez. Now we're winning. We're going to go to Madeline and Tristan, 533. Then it's going to be 534. Jack Austin, Tryon Teague, 535. Nacho Vicaria, Junior Gonzalez. $534, Jack and Tryon right on in. With the 514 and 82, this is going to be Jack Austin, Tryon Teague, 534, 535. And it's going to be Nacho Vicaria, Junior Gonzalez, 536. Taryn Castillo, Adelaide Star, two-way. Going to be clean, 8 and 60. This is going to be Nacho Vicaria, Junior Gonzalez, 535, 536. Taryn Castillo and Lane Star. This is Nachi at Junior, 535, 536. Taryn and Lane rattled in. Teams going to take their time. Let's go to Taryn Castillo at Lane Star, 536, and then 537 is going to be Hunter Chrisman and Russ Gentry, 536. This is you, Taryn and Lane, 538. Bella Morrison and Lalo, you're going to be two-way. Hunter and Russ, 537, right on in. Going Going to be clean, 893. This is going to be Hunter Crispin, Russ Gentry, 537, and then Bella Morissette and Lalo Ragoza. And then 539, Ty Johnson, Dakota Cripps. Teams will take no time. Let's go to Bella and Lalo. 538, 539, Ty Johnson, Dakota Cripps. 540, Chris Brumley, Jesse Bailey going to be two-way. $539, Ty and Dakota rattled in. Going to be clean, 865. This is going to be Ty Johnson, Dakota Cripps, 539, 540, Chris Brumley, and Jesse Bailey. So this is going to be Ty Johnson, Dakota Cripps, 539, then 540, Chris Brumley at Jesse Bailey, 541, Kyle Castor and Dawson Brooks, two-way. That team's a ticket tied there. Let's go to 540, Chris Brumley, Jesse Bailey. At 541, Kyle Castor, Dawson Brooks. 542, Tate Cathcart, Kason Brewer. Going to be clean, 833, you bet. Let's go to Kyle Castor at Dawson Brooks, 541, 542, Tate Cathcart and Kason Brewer. 542, Tate and Kason rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1259. This is going to be Tate Cathcart and Kason Brewer, 542, 543, Hunter Knowles and Austin Lopez, 544, Carter Weill and Maverick Campadilli. With the 5:14:22. That's going to be Hunter Knowles and Austin Lopez, 543. Then 544 is going to be Carter Weill and Maverick Campadilli, 545. Hank Faddis, RJ Smith. $544, Cutter and Maverick rattled in. Going to get 5 there, 14 and 62. This is going to be Cutter Weill and Maverick Campadilli, 544, then 545, Hank Faddis, RJ Smith, 546, Brady Smith, Laramie Foster. $545, Hank and RJ rattled in. Going to be clean, 957. Let's go to 545, Hank Faddis, RJ Smith. And then 546, Brady Smith, Laramie Foster, 547, Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy. Gonna be clean, 729. Let's go to Brady Smith, Laramie Foster, 546, 547. Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy, 548. Josh Bray, Braden Wimberly, 549, 550. $547, Wyatt and Peyton rattled in. Going to be clean, 757. This is going to be Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy, 547, 548. Going to be Josh Bray, Braden Wimberly, 549. Casey Crump, David Berry. $548, Josh and Braden rattled in. Five and five more, 19 and 13, and that's going to be a no time due to our cut. This is going to be Josh Bray and Braden Wimberly, 548. That team's going to take a no time there. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Looking at the wrong clock. 7:23. Hold up. Tanner, was that clean or? Thank you, sir. 7:26. Let's go to Casey Crump and David Berry, 549. And then 550. Cooper McClendon. Jesse McCorn, 541. 552, 3, 4, and 555. Gonna be no time. Let's go to Cooper and Jesse, 550. And then 551, Jamie Mitchell, Cambridge Eaton, 552. Dagan McPhail and Jason Harris. You're gonna be two-way, 553, 4, and 555. Going to be clean with a barrier, 13:23. This is going to be Jamie Mitchell, Cambridge Eaton, 551, 552. Dagan McPhail and Jason Harris, 553. Blaine Roberts, Trip Carty. Going to be clean with a barrier, 10 and 63. This is going to be Dagan McPhail and Jason Harris, 552, 553. Going to be Blaine Roberts, Trip Carney, 54. Is going to be Cody McClellan, Justin Harrell, 555. Bryson Chamberlain, Granger, Insco. $553, Blaine and Trip rattled in. Going to take no time. This is going to be Blaine Roberts, Trip Carney, 553, 554. Cody McFarland and Justin Harrell, 555. Bryson Chamberlain, Granger, Insco going to be two-way. $554, come on in, Cody and Justin. We're going to take a no time there. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we're ready for you, Cody and Justin at 554, 555. Bryson Chamberlain, Granger, Insco after 555. It's going to be Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy. $555, Bryson and Granger rattled in. We're going to be clean there. 7 and 26. Let's go to Bryson Chamberlain, Granger, Insco. That's going to be Wyatt Walker, Peyton Murphy, Weston Walden, Briar Toon, and 556, two-way. This is going to be Wyatt Walker and Peyton Murphy riding in the box for me. That team's going to take a no time there. This is lap and tap, gentlemen. You are packing the barrier. This is team 547. And then it's going to be 556, Weston, Walden, and Briar 2. And we're going to be clean. We have that barrier for lap and tap, 12 and 31. This is going to be team 556, Weston, Walden, and Briar 2. And it's going to be Justin George and Derek Davis, 557, 558. Jared Campbell, Bryce Spurlock, 559 and 60. Going to take a no time there. Let's go to 557, Justin George and Derek Davis, and then 558. Jared Campbell, Bryce Spurlock, 559, Cruz Herring, Wayton Hamilton, 560, Nicole Warigi, and Russell Forward. Going to take no time there. This is going to be 58, Jared Campbell and Bryce Spurlock. And then 59, Cruz Herring, Wayton Hamilton, 560, Nicole Warigi, and Russell Forward, 61, 2, 3, 4, and 565. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Cruz Herring and Wayton Hamilton, 559. And then 560 is going to be Nicole and Russell, 561, Clay McCoy and Robbie Tipton. Going to be clean, 7 and 74 is going to be Nicole and Russell, 560, and then 561, Clay McCoy and Robbie Tipton, 562, Connor Davis, Dallin Barton, 563, Bradley Hamilton, Tucker Willis, 564, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 570. .561, McCoy and Tipton rattled it. That team's going to take a no time there. There's going to be Clay McCoy and Robbie Tipton, 561. The 562 is going to be Connor Davis and Dallin Barton, 563. Bradley Hamilton, Tucker Willis. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Connor Davis, Dallin Barton, 562. And then it's going to be Bradley Hamilton and Tucker Willis, 563, 564, Stetson Pearson, Talon Shannon. .563, Bradley and Tucker rattled in. Oh, going to get the wrong feet there. Going to be no time. Let's go to 563, Bradley Hamilton and Tucker Willis. And then 564, Stetson Pearson and Talon Shannon. 565, Carter Headland, Reed Wolf. .564, Stetson and Talon rattled in. Going to be clean, 10 and 61. It's going to be 564, Stetson Pearson, Talon Shannon, 565, Carter Headland, and Reed Wolf, 566, Devin Studekipper, Racer McBride, 2 away. Going to take a little time there. It's going to be 65, Carter Headland, Reed Wolf. Do I have Carter Headland? No Carter? All right, I'm going to roll this team. Let's go to Devin Studekipper and Racer McBride. Then it's going to be 567, Cole Vernon, Trip Stover, 568, Langston Maggard, Alex James. Cole Vernon and Trip Stover rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 567, Cole Vernon and Trip Stover. The 568, Langston Maggard, Alex James. 569, Colby Carter, Trenton Greenwood. 570, Gabe Wolf. At Jay White. After 570, it's going to be Carter and Reed. We're going to be clean there, 891. It's going to be Langston Maggard, Alex James, 568, 569, Colby Carpenter, Trenton Greenwood, 570, Gabe Wolf, and Jay White. Colby and Trenton rattled in 569. With the 5 there, 12 and 37, it's going to be Colby and Trenton, 569. And then 570, Gabe Wolf, at Jay White, Carter Headland, Reed Wolf, and then 571, 2, 3, 4, and 575. With the 5, 14, and 30, this is going to be Gabe Wolf and Jay White, 570. Then 565 is going to be Carter Headland and Reed Wolf, 571, Mike Bush and Rance Goodson. Gonna take a little time there. Let's go to 565, Carter and Reed. .571, Mike and Rance rattled in. Gonna take a little time there. Let's go to Mike Bush and Rance Goodson, 571. No Rance? All right. How about Colt Wiles and Billy Greenwood, 572? Do I have Colt and Billy? I see you, Billy. I see you. That's going to be 572. Do I have Colt? Sure do. After 572, it's going to be 573. Junior Johnson, Heath Lee. Then it's 574. Doug Johnson, Cooper Smiley. 575 is going to be Lincoln Lewis, Colton Kennedy. .573, Junior Johnson and Heath Lee rattled in. Got to take a little time there. It's going to be Junior Johnson, Heath Lee, 573. And then it's going to be 574, Doug Johnson and Cooper Smiley, 575, Lincoln Lewis, Colton Kennedy. .574, Doug and Cooper rattled in. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to 574, Doug Johnson and Cooper Smiley. And then 575 is going to be Lincoln Lewis and Colton Kennedy. 576, Caleb Drummond, Avery Davis, you're going to be two-way. Rance Goodson, you needed to arena number 1. Rance Goodson. Arena number 1 with a horse and a rope. 575, Lincoln and Colton right on in. 5 and 5 more, 18 and 17. That's going to be no time due to our cut. Let's go to Lincoln Lewis and Colton Kennedy. 575, 576. Going to be Caleb Drummonds and Avery Davis. 575 at Jeremy Nice, Bryce Ellinger. 576, Caleb and Avery right on in. Going to be clean, 845. This is going to be 576, Caleb Drummond, Avery Davis, and 577, Jeremy Nice, Bryce Ellinger. 578, that's going to be Felipe Ayala and Santiago Lovano. And then 579, 580. .577, Jeremy and Bryce right on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Jeremy Nice and Bryce Ellinger. 577, 578, Felipe Ayala and Santiago Lovano. And 579, Malik Abdilli and Lance Crawford. We're going to be clean, 995. It's going to be Felipe and Santiago, 578. Island 579, Madeline Campadilli and Lance Crawford, 580. Tryon Teague, Colin Crawford. .579, Madeline and Lance right on in. We're going to be clean, 866. Let's go to Madeline Campadilli, Lance Crawford, 579, then 580, Tryon Teague, Colin Crawford. Then it's going to be Mike Bush and Rance Goodson, 2 away. .580, Tryon and Colin right on it. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 580, Tryon Teague and Colin Crawford. Highlights going to be 571, Mike Bush, Rance Goodson, 581, Justin House and Junior Gonzalez. .571, Mike and Rance right on in. Going to be clean, 796. It's going to be 571, Mike Bush and Rance Goodson. Then 581, Justin House, Junior Gonzalez. 582, Zach Sutton, Shane Dooley. Going to be clean, 851. That's going to be Justin House, Junior Gonzalez, 581. The 582, Zach Sutton, Shane Dooley, 583, Colton Faddis, Walter Spurlock. Teams are taking no time. Let's go to Zach Sutton, Shane Dooley, 582, 583, Colton Faddis, Walter Spurlock, 584, Van Bay, and Eli Johnson. .583, Colton and Walter right on in. Going to be clean, 765. This is going to be Colton Faddis, Walter Spurlock, 583, 584, Van Bay, Eli Johnson, 585, Kyle Castor, and Jesse Bailey. Going to be clean, 985. This is going to be Van Bay and Eli Johnson, 584, 585, Kyle Castro, Jesse Bailey, 586, Justin Maxey, Dawson Brooks. Was that with the 5 there, Tanner? With a 5 at 12 and 70. This is going to be Kyle Castro, Jesse Bailey, 585, and then 586, Justin Maxey, Dawson Brooks. .586, Justin and Dawson rattled in. Teams in taking time. Let's go to Justin Maxey and Dawson Brooks, 586, 587. Cactus Kane, Richard Bragg, 588, Braun Hewer, and Maverick Campadilli. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Cactus Kane, Richard Bragg, 587, 588. It's going to be Braun Hewer, Maverick Campadilli, 589, Colt Humble, and Chase Runge, 590, 591, 591.1. .588, Braun and Maverick rattled in. Going to be clean, 8 and 20. It's going to be Braun Hewer, Maverick Campadilli, 588, 589, Colt Humble, Chase Runge, 590, Brady Smith, and Cash Crump. Going to be clean, 873. Let's go to Colt Humble and Chase Runge, 589, and then 590, Brady Smith and Cash Crump. We're going to be clean, 9 and 20. This is going to be Brady Smith, Cash Crump, 590, then 591, Chris Brumley, RJ Smith, 591.1, Jack Austin, and Jake Peterson. Going to be two-way. Team's going to take a little time. Let's go to 591, Chris Brumley and RJ Smith, and 591.1, Jack Austin and Jake Peterson. 591.1, Jack and Jake rattled in. With a 5, 12, and 94, this is going to be Jack Alston and Jake Peterson. Do I have Jack Alston? Don't have him? Okay. Oh, he's here. He's here. Get in there, Jake. So this is going to be Jack Alston, Jake Peterson, 591.1. And then 592, Mauricio Valles and Wiley Morgan. 593, Bella Morissette and Wyatt Walker. You bet, going to be clean, 9 and 88. This is going to be Mauricio Valles and Wiley Morgan, 592, 593, Bella Morissette and Wyatt Walker, 594, Kason Crump, Jess McCoyne. $593, Bella Morissette and Wyatt Walker rattled in. Can take no time there. It's going to be Bella Morissette, Wyatt Walker, 593, 594, Kason Crump, Jesse McCoyne, 595, Brandon Torres, Lane Starr. We are 7 away from the tractor, 7 away from dragging it up, and then 601 down to the bottom. Going to be clean, 9 and 12. This is going to be Kason Crump, Jess Morgan, Jess McCoyne at 594, 595, Brandon Torres, Lane Starr, 596, Cooper McClendon, Dakota Cripps. $595, Brandon and Lane rattled in. Can take a little time there. Let's go to 595, Brandon Torres, Lane Starr, 596, Cooper McClendon, Dakota Cripps, 597, Jaden and Jason Harris. That team's going to take a little time. Let's get this rope picked up, and it's going to be 596, Cooper and Dakota. Going to be clean, 7 and 96. This is going to be 597, Jaden and Jason Harris, and 598, David Berry, Braden Wimberly. $598, David and Braden rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's get this rope picked up. Then we'll be ready for David and Braden at 598. 599, Trip Carter, Case and Brewer, 600, Weston Walden, Granger, Insco, and then we will drag. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 599, Trip Carney and Case and Brewer, then 600, Weston Walden and Granger, Insco, and then we'll drag. 600 Weston and Granger rattled in. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Weston, Walden, Granger, Insco, and then we will drag, and then 601 down to the bottom. That team's going to take a little time. All righty, we're going to drag it up. I'd be ready for 601 down to 787. Alrighty, 601 down to the bottom. This rotation is going to be just a touch longer, 184 teams, but we're going to stretch it out here. 601 going to be Diggin McPhail and Derek Davis. 602 Cutter Wild, Bryce Spurlock. 603 is going to be Jamie Mitchell and Justin Harrell. Gonna take no time there. Let's go to Cutter Wild and Bryce Spurlock, 602. And then 603 is going to be Jamie Mitchell and Justin Harrell, 604. Cruz Herring, Larry Foster, 605. Clay McCoy and Russell Forward. We're going to get 5, 14, and 95 here and there. Let's go to Jamie Mitchell and Justin Harrell, 603. Then 604 is going to be Cruz Herring and Laramie Foster, 605. Clay McCoy and Russell Ford, 606, 789, and 610. With a 5, 12, and 36, it's going to be Cruz Herring and Laramie Foster, 604, 605, Clay McCoy and Russell Forward. .605, Clay and Russell right on in. We're going to be clean, 7 and 21. This is going to be Clay McCoy and Russell Forward. And at 606, Bryson Chamberlain, prior tune. 607, Jack Austin, Tucker Willis. That team's going to take no time. Hold up right here, Bryson, for me. Hold up for me. Alrighty, let's go to Bryson Chamberlain, prior tune. 606 and 607, Jack Austin, add Tucker Willis. 608 is going to be Talon Shannon, Nathan Labor, two-way. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Jack Austin, Tucker Willis, 607. And then it's going to be 608. Do I have Jack Austin? Jack Austin, are you here? Okay, all right, we're going to roll him then. Let's go to Talon Shannon and Nathan Labor, 608. I had 609, Colton Bailey, Peyton Murphy, 610, Josh Bray, and Racer McBride. .609, Colton and Peyton right on in. We're going to be clean, 7 and 92. This is going to be 609. Colton Bailey, Peyton Murphy, then 610, Josh Bray, and Racer McBride, and then it's going to be Jack Austin, Tucker Willis. 610, Josh and Racer right on in. Going to be clean there, 9 and 83. This is going to be 610, Josh Bray, Racer McBride. .607, Jack Austin and Tucker Willis. You guys come on in for me. 607, come on in. Going to be clean, 7 and 63. This is going to be Jack Austin and Tucker Willis. And then Jack Foster and Ryder Studekemper. I like where you at, though, Jack. I like it. Yep. All right, now you can ride in Jack and Ryder. That team's going to take it over time there. This is going to be 6'11", Jack Foster, Ryder Studekemper. And then 6'12", Trip Stover at Devin Studekemper. 6'13", Tanner Pogue, Trenton Greenwood. There we go, 10 and 36. Let's go to Trip Stover and Devin Studekemper, 6'12". And then 6'13" is going to be Tanner Pogue and Trenton Greenwood. 6'14", Nachi McCrary, Jay White. .613", Tanner and Trenton right on in. Going to be clean, 992. This is going to be Tanner Pogue and Trenton Greenwood, 6'13", 6'14", Nachi McCurry, Jay White, 6'15", Mike Bush, and Reed Wolf. Going to be clean, 10 and 15. Let's go to Nachi McCurry, Jay White, 6'14". .615, Mike and Reed right on in. Can take no time there. Let's go to Mike Bush and Reed Wolf, 6'15", and 6'16", Luis Solis, and Dallin Barton, 6'17", J.A. Oaks, and Junior Johnson. .616, Luis and Dallin right on in. That team's going to take our time. It's going to be Solis and Barton, 6'16", 6'17", Jay Oaks and Junior Johnson, 6'18", Gabe Wolf, and Cooper Smiley, 6'19", 6'20". That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 6'17", Jay Oaks and Junior Johnson. Hold up for me right here, if you would. That team's going to take no time there. Let's hold 1 second for me, guys. Alrighty, let's go to Gabe Wolf and Cooper Smiley right here. Team 618. Let's go to 618. That team's taking no time. Let's go to 619, Lincoln Lewis and Joe Howry. .620, Caleb and Stetson round in. We're good now, guys. We can keep going. Let's go to 620. Caleb and Stetson, you guys can round in. Oh, that team's going to take a little time. Let's get this rope picked up, and then it's going to be Caleb and Stetson, 620, 621. Nicole Warigi and Riley Davis, 622. It's going to be Madeline Campadilli, Billy Greenwood, two-way. Going to be clean with a barrier 1347. This is going to be Nicole and Riley 621 and 622. Madeline Capadilli, Billy Greenwood 623. Keaton Kellum and Colin Crawford. With a 5, 13 and 90. This is going to be Madeline Campadilli and Billy Greenwood, 622. 623 is going to be Keaton Kellum and Colin Crawford, 624. Cody McFarland and Santiago Lavagno. Going to be clean there, 9 and 11. This is going to be Keaton Kellum and Colin Crawford, team 623, 624, Cody McFarland, and Santiago Lavagno, 625, Shane Dooley, Tristan Rawls. That team's going to take a no tie there. This is going to be 624, Cody and Santiago. And at 625, Shane Dooley, Tristan Rawls, 626, Zach Sutton, Colton Faddis. .625, Shane and Tristan rattled in. We're going to be clean, 846. Let's go to Shane Dooley, Tristan Rawls, 625, 626. Going to be Zach Sutton, Colton Faddis, Justin House, Langston Maggard, 627, 628, 9, and 630. Going to be clean, 1202. Let's go to Zach Sutton, Colton Faddis, 626. And then 627 is going to be Justin House, Langston Maggard, 628. Jared Campbell and Jesse Bailey, two-way. .627, Justin and Langston rattled in. There we go, going to be clean, 8 and 40. This is going to be 627, Justin House, Langston Maggard, and 628. Jared Campbell, Jesse Bailey, 629. Alex James, Cole Vernon. .628, Jared and Jesse rattled in. Can take no time. Let's go to Jared Campbell, Jesse Bailey, 628, 629, Alex James, Cole Vernon, 630, Doug Johnson, Maverick Campadilli. That team's on ticket time. Let's go to Alex James, Cole Vernon, 629, 630. Doug Johnson, Maverick Campanelli, 631. Colt Hamble and Eli Johnson. That team's on ticket tie there. There's going to be 630. Doug Johnson, Maverick Campanelli, 631. Colt Humble, Eli Johnson, 632. Brady Smith, Tryon Teague. $631, Colt and Eli rattling in. That team's going to take a little time there. This is going to be 631, Colt Humble and Eli Johnson. Then 632, Brady Smith, Tryon Teague. 633, Chris Bremley and Hank Faddis. $632, Brady and Tryon rattled in. With the 5, 13, and 88, this is going to be Brady Smith and Tryon Teague, 632, 633, Chris Bremley and Hank Faddis, 634, Colt Wiles and Lance Crawford, 635, 6789, 640, 633, Chris and Hank rattled in, 633, come on in. Gonna be clean, 924. Let's go to 633, Chris and Hank. That's gonna be 634, Colt Wiles and Lance Crawford, 635, Tyler Mitchell, Cambridge Eaton, gonna be two-way. $34, Colton and Lance rattled in. Can take a little time there. This is going to be Colt Wiles and Lance Crawford. Then 35 is going to be Tyler Mitchell at Cambridge Eaton, 636. Bella Morsat at Jesse McCoy, 637, 89, 640. Can take a little time there. This is going to be 635, Tyler Mitchell and Cambridge Eaton. And 636, Bella Morrison and Jesse McCoy, 637, Brandon Torres, Junior Gonzalez. With the 5, 10, and 54. It's going to be Bella Morissette at Jesse McCoy, 636 and 637. Brandon Torres, Junior Gonzalez, 638. Cash and Crump at Avery Davis. Going to be no time. Let's go to Brandon and Junior, 637 and 638. Cash and Crump and Avery Davis, 639. Jaden Harris, Dakota Cripps, 640. Cactus Kane, Braden Wimberly. Going to be no time. Let's go to Casson and Avery, 638. $639, Jaden Harris and Dakota Cripps. You guys are, come on in. $639, come on in. Get 5 there, 14 and 58. This is going to be Jaden Harris, Dakota Cripps, 639 and 640. Cactus Kane, Braden Wimberly, 641. Luis Santana and Kason Brown, Brewer, 642, 34, 645. Let's let our flyer get back here, ropers. Can take a little time. Let's go to Cactus King, Braden Wimberly, 640, 641. Luis Santana and Kason Brewer, 642. Cooper McClendon, Wiley Morgan. You betcha. They're going to be 756. Guys, if you have a buckskin tied up to the concrete wall that does not have a saddle on, buckskin horse, no saddle, trying to lay down, might want to go check on him. Buckskin horse by the concrete wall, halfway down the arena, trying to lay down. He's not saddled, so you might want to go check on it. It's going to be 641, Luis Santana and Kason Brewer. With 5:15 and 14, going to be too long for that cut. No time. Let's go to Cooper McClendon and Wiley Morgan. 6:42 to 6:43. Weston Walden and Chase Runge. 6:44. Connor Davis and Jason Harris. This is going to be Cooper McClendon and Wiley Morgan. Do I have Wiley? .643, Weston and Chase right on it. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 6:43, Weston Walden, Chase Runge. Then 6:44, Connor Davis and Jason Harris. 6:45, Derek Davis, Wyatt Walker. .644, Connor and Jason right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Connor Davis and Jason Harris, 6:44, 6:45, Derek Davis, Wyatt Walker, 6:46, Tate Cathcart and Trip Carney. Derek and Wyatt right on in, 6:45. Going to be no time. Let's go to 6:45, Derek Davis, Wyatt Walker. And then 6:46, Tate Cathcart, Trip Carney. 6:47, Cruz Herring, Bryce Spurlock. 6:48, 9, 650. .646, Tate and Trip right on in. Going to be clean there, 9:49. This is going to be Tate Cathcart, Trip Carney, 6:46, 6:47, Cruz Herring, Bryce Spurlock, 6:48, Clay McCoy, Justin Harrell. .647, Cruz and Bryce right on in. Can take a no time there. Let's go to Cruz Herring, Bryce Spurlock, 6:47 and 6:48, Clay McCoy and Justin Harrell, 6:49, Bryson Chamberlain, Walter Spurlock. .648, Clay McCoy, Justin Harrell right on in. We're going to be clean, 10 and 89. This is going to be Clay McCoy, Justin Harrell, 6:48, then 6:49, Bryson Spurlock, or Bryson and Walter. And then it's going to be for 6:50, Dave Berry and Heath Lee. We're going to be clean there, 8 and 45. This is going to be Bryson Chamberlain and Walter Spurlock, 6:49. And then 6:50, David Berry, Heath Lee, 6:51, Cash Crump, Talon Shannon. Going to be clean, 6:59. And it's going to be David Berry, Heath Lee, 6:50. And then 6:51, Cash Crump, Talon Shannon, 6:52. Colton Bailey, Granger Insco. Do I have David and Heath? Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Gonna take a little time. Let's go to 651. Cash Crump, Callan Shannon, and 652. Colton Bailey, Granger Insco, 653. Cutter Weil and Tucker Willis, two-way. Let's go to 652. Colton and Granger, you can rattle in. Going to be clean there, 8 and 69. This is going to be Colton Bailey and Granger Insco, 652, and then 653. Cutter Weil and Tucker Willis, 654. Larry Foster, Ryder Studekemper. $653, Cutter and Tucker rattling in. Team's going to take a little time. It's going to be Cutter Weil and Tucker Willis, 653, 654. Laramie Foster, Ryder Studekemper. That's going to be 655. Cody and Devin Studekemper, 656, 789, 660. $654, Laramie and Ryder rattled in. Going to be clean, 877. It's going to be Laramie Foster, Ryder Studekemper, 654. And then 655, Cody and Devin Studekemper. 656, Josh Bray, Rance Goodson. Going to be clean, 843. It's going to be 655, Cody and Devin Studekemper, the 656, Josh Bray, Rance Goodson, 657, Nachi McCrary, Briar Toon. With the 5, 13, and 38. It's going to be Josh Bray, Rance Goodson, 656, and then 657, Nachi McCrary and Briar Toon, Ryan Ellinger, Reed Wolf at 58, 59, and 660. With the 5, 11, and 93, this is going to be Nachi McCrary and Briar Toon. With the 5, 12, and 80. This is going to be Ryan Ellinger and Reed Wolf, 650. Then 655, Trip Stover and Trenton Greenwood, 660, Luis Solis and Cooper Gray. Going to be clean, 944. It's going to be Trip Stover, Trenton Greenwood, 650, then 660, Luis Solis and Cooper Gray, 661, Mauricio Velez and Russell Forward. $660, Luis and Cooper rattled in. Going to be clean there, 10 and 18. This is going to be Luis Solis and Cooper Gray, 660. Do I have Cooper Gray? Always coming around. Take your time, Cooper. I see you. 125 teams from the bottom of round at number 1 here, Ropers. 125 of you. We're going to go all the way to the bottom. We need to see Kason Brewer, Tyler Fish, Keaton Kellum, Alalo Agaza, and Samantha Studecamper to the entry office. .661, Mauricio and Russell rattled in. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Mauricio Valles and Russell forward, 661, 662. That's going to be Gabe Wolf and Dawson Brooks, 663. Braun Hewer, Cooper Smiley, 64 and 665. We're going to be clean 6 and 29. That's going to be Gabe Wolf at Dawson Brooks, 662. And then 663, Braun Hewer and Cooper Smiley, 64. Junior Johnson, Racer McBride. Let's see here. Do I have Gabe Wolf? Oh, okay, perfect. Braun Hewer and Cooper Smiley battle in 663. Gonna take our time there. Let's go to 663. Braun Hewer and Cooper Smiley, and 664. Junior Johnson and Racer McBride. 65. Nicole Hargy and Billy Greenwood. That team's going to take a little time there. This is going to be 664, Junior Johnson, Racer McBride, and 665, Nicole Warigi and Billy Greenwood. .65 and Nicole and Billy rattled in. We're going to get 5 there. 13 and 43. It's going to be Nicole Origi and Billy Greenwood. 665. 666 is going to be Madeline Capadilli and Colin Crawford. 67. Caleb Drummond and Santiago Lavagno. .666, Madeline and Colin rattled in. We're going to be clean 809. This is going to be 666, Madeline Capadilli and Colin Crawford. Then 67, Caleb Drummond and Santiago Lavagno. 68 is going to be Bo Goodson and Tristan Riles. You're going to be two-way. With the 5, 15, 66, going to be too long, no time. Let's go to Caleb and Santiago, 667. And that's going to be 68. Got to be no time there. This is going to be Bo Goodson, Tristan Riles, 668 and 669. Colton Faddis, Lincoln Lewis, 670. Justin House and Zach Sutton. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Colton Faddis, Lincoln Lewis, 669 and 670. Justin House, Zach Sutton, 671. Mike Bush and Jesse Bailey, you're going to be 2 away. $670, Justin and Zach rattling in. Gonna be clean there, 7 and a 92. That's gonna be 670, Justin House and Zach Sutton. Well, let's go to 670, Justin and Zach at 671, Mike Bush and Jesse Bailey, 672, Cole Vernon and Alex James. Can take it to tie there. Let's go to Mike Bush and Jesse Bailey, 671, 672, Cole Vernon and Alex James, 673, Jared Campbell and Maverick Campadilli, 674, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 680. Looking like 114 teams away from the bottom, going down to 784 right here, Ropers. We'll drag it up, be ready for that short round. Cut right now, 30:04. $672, Cole and Alex rattled in. Gonna get 5 there. 15 and 12, gonna be too long, no time. This is gonna be Cole Vernon and Alex James. 672, and then 673, Jared Campbell and Maverick Campadilli. 674, Jamie Mitchell, Stetson Pearson. $673, Jared and Maverick come on in. Gonna be clean there, 8 and 87. That's gonna be Jared Campbell and Maverick Campadilli. 673, 674, Jamie Mitchell and Stetson Pearson. 675, Cody McFarland and Lalo. Be thinking about it, you're gonna be 2 away. Jamie and Stetson rattled in, 674. Going to be clean, 7 and 57. This is going to be Jamie Mitchell at Stetson Pearson, 674, 675, Cody McFarland and Lalo Gaza. At 676, it's going to be Chris Brumley and Peyton Murphy, 677, 8, 9, and 680. Be thinking about it. We're headed your way, Ropers. 675, Lalo and Cody rattled in. 675, come on in. Going to take it to tie there. Let's go to Cody McFarland and Lalo, 675 and 676, Chris Brumley and Peyton Murphy. 677, that's going to be Dagan McPhail and Jay White. $676, Chris and Peyton rattled in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 676, Chris Brumley and Peyton Murphy. And then 677, Dagan McPhail and Jay White. 678, Wayton Hamilton, Lance Crawford. 679, 680. Going to be clean, 825. That's going to be Dagan McPhail and Jay White, 677, 678, Wayton Hamilton, Lance Crawford, 679, Felipe Ayala and Jesse McCoy, 680. That's going to be Bella Morrison and Lane Starr. Going to be clean, 779. This is going to be Wayton Hamilton, Lance Crawford, 678. At 679, Felipe Ayala at Jesse McCoy, 680, Bill Morissette and Lane Star, 681, 2, 3, 4, 685. Felipe and Jesse rattled in, 679. Can take a little time. Let's go to 679, Felipe Ayala and Jesse McCoy. And then 680, Bella Morrison and Lane Star. 681, Kyle Castro, Junior Gonzalez. 682, 3, 4, 685. .680, Bella and Lane rattled in. Bella and Lane rattled in. We're going to be clean, 888. This is going to be Bella Morrison and Lane Star, 680. 681, Kyle Castro, Junior Gonzalez, 682. Langston Maggard, Avery Davis, 683, 4, and 685. 681, Kyle and Junior rattled in. It's going to be Castor and Gonzalez rattled in. We're going to get 5, 14, and 31. This is going to be Kyle Castro, Junior Gonzalez, 681, 682, Langston Maggard, Avery Davis, 683, Case and Crump, and Dallin Barton, 684 and 5. Teams going to take a little time. Let's go to Langston Maggard, Avery Davis, 682, 683, Case and Crump, and Dallin Barton, 684, Jesus Gomez, and Case and Brewer, 685, at Nathan Labor and Wiley Morgan. Could take a little time. Let's go to Case and Crump, Dallin Barton, 683, 684, Jesus Gomez, and Case and Brewer, 685, Nathan Labor, Wiley Morgan. .684, Jesus and Kaysen rattled in. Can take a little time there. It's going to be Jesus Gomez and Kaysen Brewer. Then 685, Nathan Labor and Wiley Morgan. 686, Weston Walden, Dakota Cripps. .685, Nathan and Wiley. You guys can rattle in. .685, come on in, Nathan and Wiley. We're going to be clean there. 8 and 64. 8 and 64. Let's go to Nathan Labor and Wiley Morgan. .685, .686, Weston Walden and Dakota Cripps. Two-way Colt Wiles and Jason Harris. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Weston Walden, Dakota Cripps, 686, and then 687, Colt Wiles and Jason Harris, 688, Brady Smith and Derek Davis, 689 and 690. Team 687, Colton Jason round in. 687, come on then. Going to be clean with a barrier, 13 flat. That's going to be Colt Wiles and Jason Harris, 687. Hold up for me here, Rovers. Hold up, let our flag get back, and then we'll be ready for you, Colton Jason. All righty, we're ready for you. 687, Colton Jason, and 688, Brady Smith, Derek Davis, 689, Triton Teague and Cactus King, 690, Trip Carney and Russ Gentry. You're going to be 3 away. .688, Brady and Derek right on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Brady Smith, Derek Davis, 688, and then 689. That's going to be Triton Teague and Cactus Cane. 690, Trip Carney and Russ Gentry. You're going to be 2 away. 689, Triton Teague and Cactus Cane. Come on in. And we're going to take a little time there. This is going to be 689, Triton Teague and Cactus Cane. Then 690, Trip Carney and Russ Gentry. 691, Cruz Herring and Chase Runge. You're going to be 2 away. .690 trip and Russ rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier 12 and 95. This is going to be Trip Carney and Russ Gentry. 690. And then 691 is going to be Cruz Herring and Chase and Runge. 692, Clay McCoy, Walter Spurlock. 693, 4 and 695. .691, Cruz and Chase rattled in. We're going to be clean, 881. It's going to be Cruz Herring, Chase Runge, 691, 692, Clay McCoy, Walter Spurlock. 693, Bryson Chamberlain, Bryce Spurlock, going to be 2 away. 694 and 695. .692, Clay McCoy and Walter Spurlock rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier 10 and 83. This is going to be Clay McCoy and Walter Spurlock, 692. And then 693, Bryson Chamberlain, Bryce Spurlock. 694, Doug Johnson and David Berry. You're going to be 2 away. 693, Bryson and Bryce rattled in. Bryson and Bryce, come on in. And that team's going to go out with a no time. Let's go to Bryson Chamberlain and Bryce Spurlock, 693. And then 694 is going to be Doug Johnson. David Berry, 695. Cash Crump, Heath Lee. You're going to be 2 away. New short round cut, 29 and 90. Let's go to Doug and David. You guys rattled in, 694. Going to be clean, 875. This is going to be Doug Johnson and David Berry, 694. Then 695, Cash Crump, Heath Lee, 696. Luis Santana and Tucker Willis, 697, 8, 9, and 700. $695 Cash and Heath. Come on in. Can take no time there. Let's go to Cash Crump, Heath Lee, $695, $696. Luis Santana and Tucker Willis, $697. Connor Davis, Braden Wimberley. $696, Luis and Tucker rattled in. Going to be clean there, 10 and 45. Let's go to Luis and Tucker, 696. $697, Connor and Braden rattled in. Can take a little time. Let's go to 697, Connor Davis, Braden Wimberley. And at 698, Devin and Ryder Studekipper. 699, Cody Studekipper, Laramie Foster. 700, Cutter Weil and Briar Toon. Going to be clean, 815. This is going to be Devin and Ryder Studekipper, 698. And 699, Cody Studekipper, Laramie Foster, 700, Cutter Weil, Briar Toon. 701, 2, 3, 4, and 705. $699, Cody and Laramie rattled in. They're going to be clean, 8 and 20. This is going to be Cody Studick over Larry Foster once our flagger gets back. 699 and 70. Cutter Weil and Briartoon 701. Tanner Pogue and Rance Goodson. You're going to be 2 away. We're going to be clean 7 and 17. This is going to be Cutter Wall and Briartoon 700, 701. Tanner Pogue, Rance Goodson 702. Lenny Robinson, Reed Wolf. Do I have Briartoon back? He's coming? Okay. Seven and 1, Tanner and Ranch will follow the team in the box. 2-8, Lenny Robinson, Reed Wolf. There we go, 9 and 92. That's going to be Tanner Pogue and Rance Goodson, 701. And 702, Lenny Robinson. And Reed Wolf, 703, Josh Bray, Eli Johnson, 704. Radlin Glenn and Russell Forward. .702, Letty and Reed rattled in. With the 5, 14 and 23. That's going to be Lenny Robinson and Reed Wolf, 702, and then 703, Josh Bray, Eli Johnson, 704, Radlin Glenn, and Russell Forward. With the barrier, 1187. Let's go to Josh Bray and Eli Johnson, 703. Then 704 is going to be Radlin Glenn and Russell Forward, 705, Luis Solis and Dawson Brooks. Going to be clean, 722. Let's go to Radlin Glenn and Russell Forward, 704. Do we have a Russell Forward? No Russell? All right, we're rolling past you. Let's go to Luis Solis and Dawson Brooks, 705. Radlin, just hang out when we find him. I'll get you back in there. 706, Tyler Mitchell, Wyatt Walker, you'll follow team in the box. 707, Ron Hewer, and Granger Insco, 2-way. Tyler and Wyatt rattled in, 706. Going to be clean, 7 and 22. This is going to be Tyler Mitchell, Wyatt Walker, 706, and 707, Bron Hewer, Granger Insco. 707, Braun and Granger rattled in. Going to be clean, 714. This is going to be Braun here and Granger 707, and 708 is going to be Gabe Wolf and Bryce Ellinger. 709, Madeline Campadilli and Justin Harrell. Going to be clean, 701. That's going to be Gabe Wolf and Bryce Ellinger, 708. That's going to be 709, Madeline Campadilli, Justin Harrell, 710, Junior Johnson and Talon Shannon. going to be clean. 9 and 54. This is going to be 709 to Madeline Campadilli, Justin Harrell, 710, Junior Johnson, Talon Shannon, 711. Nacho McCurry, Trenton Greenwood, 712, 1314, and 715. $710, Junior and Talon rattling in. With the 5, 14 and 80. It's going to be Junior Johnson, Talon Shannon, 710, 711, Nacho McCurry, Trenton Greenwood, 712, Cooper McClendon, Santiago Lavano, 77, 13, 14, and 715. Teams in ticket time. Let's go to 7-11, Nacho McCurry, Trenton Greenwood. Then 7-12, Cooper McClendon, Santiago Lavano, 7-13, Colton and Hank Faddis. Teams in ticket time. Let's go to Cooper McClendon and Santiago Lavano, 7-12, the 7-13, Colton Hank Faddis, 7-14, Ryan Ellinger and Jesse Bailey. Do I have Cooper McClendon? Oh, going once. I believe that's him trotting up here. We'll just stay right here. Stay in the box for me, Santiago. So it's going to be Cooper McClendon, Santiago Lavano, and then it's going to be 7-13, Colton and Hank Faddis, 7-14, Ryan Ellinger and Jesse Bailey. $7-13, Colton and Hank Faddis rattled in. We're going to be clean, 9 and 86. It's going to be Colton and Hank Faddis, 7-13, the 7-14, Ryan Ellinger and Jesse Bailey. Ryan and Jesse come on in, 7-14. Can take a little time there. Let's go to 7-14, Ryan Ellinger and Jesse Bailey. And then 7-15, Alex James trips over. 7-16, JT Ray and Maverick Campadilli. 7-17, 18, 19, 7-20. Going to be clean, 9:48. This is going to be Alex James, trips over, 7:15, 7:16. JT Ray and Maverick Campadilli, 7:17. Mike Bush and Stetson Pearson. 7:16, JT and Maverick rattled in. Going to be clean, 7 and 71. This is going to be JT Ray and Maverick Campadilli. 7-16, then 7-17, Mike Bush, Stetson Pearson. 7-18, Justin House, Cooper Smitely. 7-19, 7-20. After 7-20, it's going to be Radlin Glenn and Russell Forward. Going to be no time there. 7-17, Mike Bush and Stetson Pearson. It's going to be 7-18. 7-18, Justin and Cooper right on in. We're going to be clean with a barrier 12 and 86. This is going to be Justin House and Cooper Smiley, 7-18. Out at 7-19, Nicole and Lalo, 7-20, Cody McFarland and Billy Greenwood. We're going to get 5, 13, and 40. This is going to be Nicole Origi and Lalo Agaza, 7-19, and then 7-20, Cody McFarland and Billy Greenwood. With a 5, 14, and 18. This is going to be 7-20, Cody McFarland and Billy Greenwood, and 7-21, Cooper Massey and Jay White. We're going to be clean, 883. Let's go to Cooper Massey and Jay White, 721, 722. Jared Campbell and Jesse McCoy, 723. Colin Crawford, Lance Crawford. That team's going to take their time. Let's go to Jared and Jesse, and then I'm actually going to grab Radlin and Russell right after this team. This is going to be 704, Radlin and Russell. You guys can round in. That team's going to take our time. Let's pick up 704 right here, and then 723, Colin and Lance Crawford. I'll get you after the team in the box. $723, Colin and Lance right on in. Going to be clean there, 11 and 50. This is going to be Colin Crawford and Lance Crawford, 723, 724, Caleb Drummond, Tristan Wells, 725, Zach Sutton, Avery Davis. Alrighty. This is going to be 723, Colin and Lance Crawford. $724, Caleb and Tristan, be thinking about you, can ride on in. 724, ride on in. Got to get 5, 13, 32. Let's go to Caleb Drummond and Tristan Rawls, 724, 725, Zach Sutton. Zach Sutton and Avery Davis, you'll follow the team in the box. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Saxon, Avery Davis, 725, 726. Tegan McPhail and Junior Gonzalez, 727, 89, 730. $726, Tegan and Junior rattled in. Going to take it over time there. It's going to be Tegan McPhail and Junior Gonzalez, 726, 727, Lincoln Lewis and Jody Harrell. $727, Lincoln and Jody rattled in. That team's going to take it over time there. It's going to be Lincoln Lewis and Jody Harrell, 727, 728, Weston Walden and Dallin Barton, 729, Colt Wiles and Wiley Morgan. $728, Weston and Dallin rattled in. We're going to be clean, $898. This is going to be Weston Walden, Dallin Barton, 728, 729, Colt Wiles, Wiley Morgan, 730, Bella Morissette, and Derek Davis. Going to get 5 there, 1327. This is going to be 729, Colt Wiles and Wiley Morgan, the 730, Bella Morissette, and Derek Davis. 731, Mauricio Valles and Tryon Teague be taking out your two-way. 732, 3, 4, 735. $730, Bella and Derek rattled in. Teams will take it over time there. This is going to be 730, Bella Morrison and Derek Davis. After 730, let's grab Radlin and Russell. Radlin and Russell rattling in. We're going to be clean, 789. This is going to be Team 704, Radley Glenn. Add 704, Radlin Glenn and Russell forward. $731, Mauricio and Tryon rattled in. Five and 5 more, 17 and 30, going to be a no time. Let's go to Mauricio Valles and Tryon Teague. Mauricio's not here? Okay. Let's go to Trip Carney, Dakota Cripps, 732. This is going to be Trip Carney and Dakota Cripps, and then Mark Cogburn, Jason Harris, 733, 734, Brady Smith, Walter Spurlock. Do I have Trip Carney? I see him. I see him. After this team is going to be Mark Cogburn, Jason Harris, 733, 734, Brady Smith, Walter Spurlock. $733, Mark and Jason rattled in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Mark Cogburn and Jason Harris, 733, 734, Brady Smith, Walter Spurlock, 735, Chase Runge, Bryce Spurlock. Going to get 5 there, 11 and 90. Let's go to Brady Smith, Walter Spurlock, 734, and then 735, Chase Runge, Bryce Spurlock. Trip Carney, Dakota Cripps, if you would, come back around for me. Trip Carney and Dakota Cripps, come back around for me. 735 5, Chase and Bryce rattling in. That team's going to take a little time. It's going to be Chase Run, Bryce Spurlock, 735, 736, David Berry, Racing McBride. Team's going to take a little time. Let's go to David Berry, Racing McBride, 736. I had 737, Kaysen and Cash Crump, 738, Chris Brumley, Tucker Willis. $737, Kaysen and Cash rattling in. That team's going to take a little time there. There's going to be Kaysen and Cash Crump, 737. That 738 is going to be Chris Brumley, Tucker Willis, 739, Cactus Kane, Jace Braddock, 740, David Studekiver, Braden Wimberley, and then I'm going to pick up my skips. Alrighty, we're going to go to Kaysen Cash Crump, 737, 738, Chris Brumley, and Tucker Willis. With the 5 there, 12 and 59, let's go to Chris Brumley and Tucker Willis. 738 and 739, Cactus Kane, Chase Braddock, 740, Devin Studekiver, Braden Wimberley. Alrighty, it's going to be Chris Brumley, Tucker Willis, 738, 739, Cactus Kane, Jace Braddock, 740, Devin Studekiver, Braden Wimberley. After 740, I'm going to pick up Racio Velez and Tryon Teague, Trip Carney, Dakota Cripps. We're going to be clean, 872. This is going to be Cactus Kane, Jace Braddock, 739. And 740 is going to be Devin Studekiver, Braden Wimberley, 731, Mauricio Velez, Tryon Teague, Trip Carney, Dakota Cripps. 740, Devin and Braden rattling in. Gonna get the 5 there, 17:21. Gonna be too long for that cut, no time. This is gonna be 7:40. Devin Studekipper and Braden Wimberly, 7:40. Then 7:31, Mauricio Valles and Tryon Teague, 7:32. Trip Carney, Dakota Cripps. 7:31, Mauricio and Tryon right on it. That team's going to take a little tie. This is going to be 7:31, Mauricio Valles and Tryon Teague. $7:32, Trip and Dakota right on it. We're going to be clean 7:35. This is going to be Trip Carney, Dakota Cripps, 7:32. Then Jack Foster and Laramie Foster. You'll follow them at 7:41, 7:42. Clay McCoy and Briar Toon, 2 away. With the 5, 13:76. This is going to be Jack Foster, Laramie Foster, 7:41, 7:42, Clay McCoy, and Briar Toon. We're going to be clean with a barrier 11 and 48. This is going to be Clay McCoy and Briar Toon, 7:42, 7:43. Doug Johnson, Heath Lee, 7:44, Cutter Wow, and Rance Kitson. We're going to be clean 6 and 49. Let's go to Doug Johnson, Heath Lee, 7:43. $7:44, Cutter and Rance rattled in. That team's going to take a little time there. This is going to be 7:44, Cutter Wild, Rance Goodson. Rance, I see you. I see you, Rance. And 7:45, Chad Mason or Eli Johnson. 7:46, Trade Davenport, Russell forward. $7:45, Chad and Eli huddled in. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Chad Mason or Eli Johnson. 7:45, 7:46, Trade Davenport, Russell forward. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to Trade Davenport, Russell forward, 7:46, 7:47. It's going to be Cody and Ryder Studekipper, 7:48, Bryson Chamberlain, Nathan Labor. $7:47, Cody and Ryder huddled in. We're going to be clean, 7 and 32. This is going to be Cody and Ryder Studekipper, 7:47, 7:48. It's going to be Bryson Chamberlain, Nathan Labor, 7:49, Braun here, and Langston Maggard. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Bryson Chamberlain, Nathan Labor, 7:48, 7:49, Braun here, Langston Maggard. 748, Braun and Langston around in. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 749, Braun Heward and Langston Maggard at 750. Tanner Pogue and Russ Gentry. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Tanner Pogue and Russ Gentry, 750 to 751. Jamie Mitchell and Wyatt Walker. We're going to be clean with a barrier 11 and 70. This is going to be Jamie Mitchell, Wyatt Walker, 750. And then 751, Cruz Harry, Josh Bray, 753. Gabe and Reed Wolf, you're going to be two-way. This is 751 working for you, Jamie and Wyatt. With the 5, 12, and 74, this is going to be Cruz Harry, Josh Bray, 752. The 753 is going to be Gabe and Reed Wolf, 754. Nachi McCurry, Justin Harrell. Going to be clean there, 10:04. It's going to be Gabe and Reed Wolf, 753, 754, Nachi McCurry, Justin Harrell, 755, Hank and Colton Faddis. Going to be clean with a barrier, 11:28. This is going to be Nachi McCurry, Justin Harrell, 754, 755, Hank and Colton Faddis, 756, Cooper McClendon, Talon Shannon. With the 5 there, 14 and 18. This is going to be Hank and Colton Faddis, 755, 756. Going to be Cooper McClendon, Talon Shannon, 757. Trips over, Alex James. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to Cooper McClendon, Talon Shannon, 756. That team's going to take no time there. Still got to steer out here, boys. Here we go. Live action trips over. Alex James working for you. Kyle Casser, Granger Ensko. You can ride on in. 758. We're going to be clean. 801. It's going to be Kyle Castor and Granger Ensko. 758, 759. Tyler Mitchell, Russell Forward. 760, Ryan and Bryce Ellinger. With the barrier here, 13 and 82, is going to be Tyler Mitchell and Russell Forward. Do I have Russell, or is he still over there in Arena 2? No Russell? Okay. So let's go to Ryan and Bryce Ellinger, 760. $761 is going to be Nicole Hwagi at Santiago Luvano at 761. 762, Mike Bush and Trenton Greenwood. $761, Nicole and Santiago rattled in. We're going to be clean, $870. It's going to be Nicole Warigi and Santiago Luvano, 761, and then 762, Mike Bush, Trenton Greenwood. 763 is going to be Madeline and Maverick Campadilli, 64 to 765. Ropers from here on out, if you've got multiple runs from here to the bottom of the round, please stay over here in Arena 1 and then run those runs and then go to Arena 2. So from here on out, if you've got 2 runs, stay here and then go to Arena number 2. We're going to be clean, 841. Let's go to 762, Mike Bush and Trenton Greenwood. And it's going to be 63, Madeline and Maverick Campadilli. 764, Jared Campbell, Jay White. With the 5, 1536 is going to be too long for that cut. No time. Let's go to Madeline and Maverick Campadilli, 763. And then 764 is going to be Jared Campbell and Jay White, 765. Lance and Colin Crawford. Going to be clean, 716. Let's go to Jared Campbell, Jay White, 764. Then 765 is going to be Lance and Colin Crawford, 766. Caleb Drummond and Lalo Ogas. And then 767, 8, 9, and 770. Going to be clean, 828. Let's go to Lance and Colin Crawford, 765. And 766, Caleb and Lalo. 767, Justin House, Avery Davis, two-way. Going to be clean, 1033 is going to be Caleb and Lalo, 766. And 767, Justin House, Avery Davis, 768, Dagan McPhail, and Cooper Smitley. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to Justin House, Avery Davis, 767. And then 68, Dagan McPhail and Cooper Smitley, 769, Junior Johnson, Jesse Bailey. And we're going to take a little time down. Let's go to Dagan and Cooper, 768. Junior and Jesse, you guys can rattle in. We're going to be clean, 9 and 15. Let's go to Junior Johnson and Jesse Bailey, 769 and 770. Weston Walden and Jess McCoyne, 71, 2, 3, 4, 775. Gonna be no time there. Let's go to Weston Walden, Jesse McCoyne, 770. Gonna be no time there. Let's go to Cody McFarland and Tristan Rawls, 771. 772 is going to be Bella Morissette. Add Billy Greenwood, 73. Mauricio Valles and Talon Barton, 74. JT Ray, Junior Gonzalez, 75. Mark Cockburn and Dakota Cripps. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Bella and Billy, 772. Then 773 is going to be Mauricio Valles and Talon Barton, 74. JT Ray, Junior Gonzalez, 775. Mark Cogburn, Dakota Cripps, 3 away. Going to take no time. Let's go to Mauricio Valles and Talon Barton, 773. We're going to be clean, 7 and 65. This is going to be JT Ray, Junior Gonzalez, 774. 75 is going to be Mark Cogburn, Dakota Cripps, 76. Stetson Pearson, Tryon Teague, 2 away. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 775. Mark Cogburn and Dakota Cripps. And then 76. Stetson Pearson, Tryon Teague, 77. Lincoln Lewis, Chase Ruggie, 778. 779, 780. Russell Ford, you're still needed to arena number 1. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Stetson Pearson, Tryon Teague, 776. And 777. Lincoln Lewis, Chase Ruggie, 778. Wiley Morgan, Jason Harris, 779, 780. Ten teams away, ropers right here. 10 away from the tractor, and then they'll finish up outside and be ready for the short route. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Lincoln Lewis, Chase Ruggie, 777, and 778 is going to be Wiley Morgan, Jason Harris, 779, Derek Davis, Lane Starr, 2 away. Going to be clean, 7 and 55. This is going to be Wiley Morgan. Jason Harris, 778 and 779. Derek Davis, Lane Star, 780. Walter and Bryce Spurlock. Going to be clean there, 8 and 34. That's going to be Derek Davis, Lane Star, 779, and then 780. Walter and Bryce Spurlock, 781. Cash Crump, David Berry, 782. Tucker Willis, Cactus Cane. $780, Walter and Bryce rattled in. We're going to be clean, 9 and 64. It's going to be 780, Walter and Bryce Spurlock. After 780, I'm going to grab Tyler Mitchell, Russell Forward, Cash Crump, David Berry, 2-way. That team's going to take no time. Go ahead and put them away for me, fellas. Let's go to team 759, Tyler Mitchell, Russell Ford. It's going to be 759, Tyler Mitchell and Russell Forward. And 781, Cash Crump, David Berry. Gonna take no time there. Let's go to 781, Cash Crump, David Berry. That's 782, Tucker Willis, Cactus Cane, Devin Studekipper, Larry Foster, Trip Carney, Briar Toon. And then it's going to be Walter and Bryce Spurlock. You'll finish round number 1. We're going to be clean, 7 and 98, you bet. Let's go to Tucker Willis and Cactus Cane. Four to go here, Ropers. Devin and Laramie rattled in, 783 rattled in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Devin Studekipper, Laramie Foster once we get our flagger back. $784, Trip Carney, Prior Toon. You follow the team in the box. 2-away, Walter and Bryce Spurlock. You bet. 6 and 54. Let's go to Trip Carney and Prior Toon, 784. And then 780, Walter and Bryce Spurlock. You will finish out round 1. 2 teams remaining here, Ropers. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be 780, Walter and Bryce Spurlock. We're going to be clean there, 7 and 77. Good run today, guys. That has been hit, so that is off the table. But make it to the fourth round, and we can try to double dip. You know, do it again. Them Spurlock boys are good at that. All right, we're gonna drag it up. Be ready for the short round when they get finished outside. Yeah, Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. It's the 9-5J Hatfield Auto Group Motorsports short round. And man, oh man, if you look to the opposite end of the arena, you can see what we're going to be giving away to the High Point Roper today. It's glistening, it's shined up, ready to go home for some new owners. That J Hatfield, they're the Auto Group Motorsport, a family-owned and operated powersport organization, deep roots in the Midwest, founded by J Hatfield, and they've got multiple locations all over Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and they offer a wide selection of trucks, SUVs, motorcycles, anything that's got a motor, they've got it. So, guys, the order of the short round has been posted where the draw has been all week long, but I'm going to go ahead and read right through it here. We're bringing back the top 50. 50th callback is going to be Jeremy Nice and Santiago Luvano with a 28 and 75. 49th call is going to be Ty Johnson and Chad Richards. 48th callback, Cody Studekamper. Cooper Gray. 47th call is going to be Kason Crump and Robbie Tipton. 46th call is Jesus Francisco Cruz Gomez and Ryder Studekamper with a 28 and 42. Your 45th callback is going to be Walter Spurlock and Riley Davis. 44th call, Clay McCoy and Trenton Greenwood. 43rd callback going to be Ryan and Bryce Ellinger. 42nd call is Cole Vernon Tripp Stover 2752. The 41st call is going to be Nicole Warugi and Riley Davis. And your 40th callback going to be Colton Bailey Wyrick with a 27 and 16. Your 39th callback, that's going to be Lincoln Lewis and Colton Kennedy, 27 and 11. 38th call, Van Bay and Lalo Agaza with a 27.08. 37th call, Justin Kessett, Chase Runge. 36th callback, Blaine Roberts, Cole Rourke. 35th call, Trip Carney, Russ Gentry. And your 34th callback as Tyler Mitchell and Wyatt Walker with a 26 and 80. Your 33rd call is going to be Jared Campbell and Maverick Campadilli. 32nd callback, Brandon Torres, Cole Vernon. 31st call, Tevin and Ryder Studekamper, 26.49. 30th callback, Jack Austin, Jake Peterson. 29th call is going to be Chris Brumley, Peyton Murphy. 28th call is JT Ray and Keaton Kellum with 25 and 92. Your 27th call is Clay McCoy, Briar Toon, 25.56. 26th call, Luis Solis and Jesse Bailey. 25th call, Gentry Gilbert, David Berry. 24th call, Luis Solis again, Santiago Luvano with a 25 and 15. Your 23rd call, Luis Solis and Russ Gentry. 22nd callback, Cutter Weil and Jace Braddock. 21st call, Addie Stipes, Jay White. And we're going to get to your top 20 here. Your top 20 is going to look like this. 20th callback, Taryn Castillo and Cole Bryant, 24 and 60. 19th call, Taryn Castillo. Lane Starr, 24 and 58. 18th call is going to be Brecken Williard and Tyler Wyrick, 24.55. To 17th call, Colton Bailey, Peyton Murphy, 24.45. Your 16th callback going to be Sage Ewing, Tucker Willis, 24.42. 15th call, Bella Morrison and Wyatt Walker, 24.38. Your 14th callback is going to be Nicole Wagiri and Santiago Luvano, 24.37. 13th call is Tyler Mitchell's Cooper Smitely, 24.32. Your 12th call is Ty Johnson, Joe Howery, 24.30. 11th callback, Bella Morrison and Lalo Agaza with a 24.23. 10th callback, Lawrence Light and Joe Howery, 23.98. Your 9th call, Ron Hewer and Granger Insco. It's Granger Danger on the backside, 23 and 58. Your 8th call is Chad Masoner, Shane Hawks, 23.45. 7th callback, Chris Brumley, Tucker Willis, 23.44. 6th call, Ryan Ellinger, Peyton Murphy, 23.31. 5th call is Jesus Gomez and Jody Harrell, 23.29. And your top 4, JT Ray, Nathan Labor, 22.61. Cody McFarland and Justin Harrell at your 3rd call, 22.47. And your 2nd call out going to be Randlin Glid and Lance Crawford, 22.08. Your high team back, oh boys, the one out in front, that's Mauricio Valles and Russell Forward, 21 and 83. That's your top 50. So that's who's going to be competing here. What are we going to be competing for? Well, we're going to be paying 12 monies in the average. Paying 12 monies in the average. Also, a fast time not placing in the average, that's going to be good for 1,000. So 12th and 11th is going to get 1,000. 10th is going to get 1,320. 9th, 1,760. 8th is going to be 2,200. 7th is 2,640. 6th is 3,080. 5th, 3,960. 4th, 4,840. 3rd is going to be 5,720. 2nd is going to go to $7,910 along with Cavender gift certificate. And for first, $10,550 and saddles and buckles to first in our average. Now, ropers, listen up here. Just a second. Hold on for me. We're getting a little jump in the gun here. Now we're giving points to 20th. From first to 20th is the points. So catching is crucial. Points are crucial to go home with that beautiful truck sitting at the other end of the arena. Don't forget to hold your dallies here, Healer. Get your dally, get a flag. I'd hate for you to get a no time for popping it off too quick and throwing your hat a little too soon. So let's get those dallies. Let's get our flag. Let's get a time. And it is short round time here inside the Lazy E Arena. Your J. Hatfield 9.5 truck roping short route. It's your 50th callback. Jeremy Nice and Santiago Luvano. 49th call, Ty Johnson, Chad Richards. Be thinking about it. You will be next. Let's do it, guys. 777 is still in effect here. 777 is still in effect, and here we go out in the way. A good way to start it off there, 8 and 97. We're going to go to number 1, 37 and 72, and we're going to your 49th call. That's going to be Ty Johnson and Chad Richards. 9:03 to go to number 1. Cody Studekiper, Cooper Gray battled him. We're going to get 5 there, 13:03. That's going to make it a 41.71. This should be Cody Studekiper and Cooper Gray in the box right here. 48th callback. Cody Studekiper and Cooper Gray. This must be a good one if Robbie wants him. You better get in there. 9 and 14 to go to number 1. 9 and 14 to go to number 1. Case and Crump, Robbie Tipton. Be thinking about it. You are next. Oh, man, we tried it fast. Not going to work there. Going to be a no time at your 48th call. Let's go to your 47th call back. Case and Crump and Robbie Tipton, a 9 and 24 to take the lead right here. Don't forget that 777. We've seen it hit 3 times a day in the long round. You do it right here, boys. We're going to pay you as long as you're part of that Platinum Club. There we go. We're going to go 888s, 37-35. We got noon leaders on the board. You go to number 1. That's going to be your 46 call. Jesus Francisco Cruz Gomez and Ryder Studekiper. The boys with the longest last names you ever find. 892 and faster. Boys go to number 1. Here we go. There we go, Ryder. There we go. 8 and 15. Another new leaderboard change. 36 and 57. You go to number 1. We got Walter Spurlock and Riley Davis. 45th call. Claim a coin. Trenton Greenwood beginning on your minds. You're next. 8 and 18, fellas. 8 and 18 to go to number 1. Paying 12 monies in the average. Oh, well, we had us a run started there, not going to fit. Going to be a note time, and we're going to claim a coin on Trenton Greenwood. 44th call back. 8:46 or faster to move yourself to number 1. Ellinger and Ellinger. Ryan and Bryce, be thinking about it. You will be next at your 43rd call. And we're going to take a no tie there at your 44th call back. Let's get this arena clear real quick, boys. Let's get it cleared up for you. For your 43rd call back, going to be Ryan and Bryce Ellinger with a 27 and 66, 8 and 90. 8 and 90 to slide to number 1. Cole Vernon trips over. He'll be next to your 42nd call. $37,363 is our jackpot for that 777 right now. There you go, Hilo on the beat drop, 8:49. You guys are going to move into the lead with a 36 and 15. This is going to be Cole Vernon at Trip Stover. 42nd call back, 8:62. Nicole and Riley be thinking about it. You're going to be next. Oh yeah, 7:39, 34-91, and you go to number 1. Let's go to Nicole Ragui and Riley Davis, 27 and 26. Riley just roped. He's making his way back around here. Take your time, Riley. Take your time. Get it right. We've got a lot of catches right here at the beginning. That's going to be crucial. And crowning our champion of your high point truck roping right here. 7:64 to go to number 1 for Nicole and Riley, your 41st call. Colton Bailey, Tyler Wyrick, be thinking about it. You will be next. Here we go, your 41st call back, Nicole and Riley. 7:64 to take the lead. We got a good, clean start. Oh yeah, ride by, shoot low, 7:09, new leaders, 34 and 35, you jump to number 1, and we're going to Colton Bailey and Tyler Wyrick, your 40th call back. 7 and 18 for this team to go to number 1, 7 and 18, Lincoln Lewis, Colton Kennedy, you'll be next at your 39th call. Oh, he's going to get away from us there. Going to be in no time at your 40th call. This is your 39th call, Lincoln Lewis and Colton Kennedy. 7 and 23 to move into the lead, fellas. 7 and 23 for a couple Cowboys to jump to number 1. Ravada Bay and Lalo Agaza. Be thinking about it. You'll be next at your 38th call. Oh, man, he's going to jump out of it. Going to be in no time, and let's go to your 38th call. Van Bay and Lalo Gaza. 27:08, 7:26 to go to number 1. Justin Kess and Chase Runge, you'll be next at your 37th call. And we're going to get 5 there. 12 add 75. That's going to make you a 39.83. That's going to put you into 7th. And we're going to your 37th call. Justin Kesson, Chase Runge, 7:32 or faster to go to number 1. Blaine Roberts, Cole Rourke. You will be next at your 36th call. Well, we were bringing the heat, but we got too many feet. Going to take a no time there at your 37th call. And now we're going to your 36th call back. Let's let this arena get clear for you guys. Blaine Roberts and Cole Rourke. 7 and 35 to go to number 1. Trip Carney, Russ Gentry. You'll be next at your 35th call. You betcha. We're long line and getting 2 feet. 8 and 45. That's going to make you a 35.44. It slides you down into 3rd. We've got 35 to go. It's going to be Trip Carney and Russ Gentry. Trip Carney and Russ Gentry right here. 7:37 to go to number 1 for this duo. Tyler Mitchell, Wyatt Walker. You will be following them at your 34th call. Trip Carney and Russ Gentry. 7:37 assigns you into number 1. El Dorado, Kansas, Sulphur, Oklahoma, your 35th call back. Oh, we're going to get him by a nose there. Not going to work. Going to be a no time, and we're going to your 34th call. That's going to be Tyler Mitchell and Wyatt Walker. Couple of Missouri Cowboys. 7:54. We've got the hammer cocked. We're bringing the heat. Tyler Mitchell, Wyatt Walker, 7:54. Oh, the Bears not going to help us there. We're going to go from bad to worse. And it's going to be a no time. Let's go to Jared Campbell and Maverick Campadilli. 7:62 to go to number 1. 7:62 to go to number 1 here. That's your 33rd call. Brandon Torres, Cole Vernon, be thinking about it. You will follow them at your 32nd call back. Here we go, Jared Campbell, Maverick Campanelli, 762 and faster. Oh yeah, 7 and 18, 33 and 90. We've got new leaders in town. It's going to be your 32nd callback. Brandon Torres, Cole Vernon, 26 and 65, 7 and 24 to go to number 1. 7 and 24 to go to number 1. Devin and Ryder Studecamper, 31st call. You can ride on in. Alrighty, looky here, you betcha. What a short round we're having. 9 and 32, 35 and 97. You guys got to go to 5th. 35.97 is 5th right now. Let's go to the Studecampers. It's Devin and Ryder Studecamper, 26 and 49, 7 and 40. 7 and 40 to go to number 1. We're at your 31st callback. It's Bolivar, Missouri for both these Cowboys. It's family affair. Devin and Ryder Studecamper, your 31st callback, 740 to go to number 1. And we're going to take a no time there, and we're cracking into your top 30. That's going to be Jack Austin and Jake Peterson. 26 and 27 and 69. 7 and 69 to go to number 1. We've got 11 of the money holes filled, looking to make it a dirty dozen. 7 and 69 to get it done to go to number 1. Jingle jangle, let's get after him. Jake Peterson to the backside. Oh yeah, you betcha. 7 and 17. Looky here, number 1. 33 and 37. 33-37, you jump to lead, and now we're going to Chris Brumley and Peyton Murphy. This is going to be Chris Brumley, CB, and Peyton Murphy. Arkansas duo, 25 and 97, 739 and better to go to number 1. JT Ray and Keaton Kellum. Be thinking about it, you're on deck. This is going to be Chris Brumley and Peyton Murphy. 7:39 to go to number 1. And we've got one rolling Peyton Murphy backside. You bet. How about 6 and 99? Fine as one. 32.96. You're in the lead of the rope, and you got 28 to sweat. Let's go to JT Ray and Keaton Kellum. 25 and 92, 703. Clay McCoy, Briar Toon, be thinking about it. You are next. We're going to get him looking out of the pre-first shoot. Here we are out in the way. Clean start. Chris, that's JT and Keaton right here. Your 28th call back. Go fishing. Doesn't look like they're biting there. Going to take a no time, and now we're to the young guns. It's Clay McCoy and Briar Toon. 7:39 to go to number 1. Oh, and we're going to get 5. We're going to be 10 and 95. We had a good one going, 36-51, slides you into 9th. And let's go to Luis Solis and Jesse Bailey. Luis Solis, Jesse Bailey. 7:42 to go to number 1. I know the man on the front side, he can sling it. I know he can. 7:42 to go to number 1. Gentry Gilbert, David Berry, be thinking about it. You're going to be next at your 25th call. Oh, Sarley's feeling it. Here we go, get him out of there. And we're going to lose our rope there. Going to take a no time at your 26th call. Let's go to your 25th call back. It's going to be Gentry Gilbert and David Berry. 25 and 35, a 7 and 60. 7 and 60 to go to number 1, Luis. And Santiago will be thinking about it. You will be next. That team's going to take a no time there. Luis is coming back around. Luis is going to come back around. He's paired up with Santiago Luvano at your 24th callback. He just roped. We are going to let him come right back around. As it sits right now, we've got all our money holes filled. 32 and 96 is sitting on top. 33-37 is sitting in second, and third is at 33 and 90. Paying 12 monies in the average. Right now, your fast time holding on is 12.75. Luis is coming back around. He's got back-to-back calls right here inside your top 24. He's got back-to-back 24th and 23rd callback. But he's going to be paired up with Santiago Luvano. It's going to be Luis Solis and Santiago Luvano. 24th callback, 7 and 80. All righty, let's shake it out. Let's get it going. 7 and 80 to go to number 1. Luis and Santiago, we're clean at the line. Get to him, Luis, got it on him. Santiago coming in there for the double. Get to, you bet. There we go. Going to be clean 10 and 10. That's going to make you guys 35 and 25. You're sitting 6. Luis, grab your rope. You can ride right back up the arena. You can ride right back up the arena. You're at the 23rd callback. You're going to be paired up with Russ Gentry. You're going to be paired up with Russ Gentry at your 23rd callback. As the man's coming back down the arena, your 23rd callback, Luis Solis, paired up with Russ Gentry. It's Midland, Texas, and Sulphur, Oklahoma. 7 and 87. 787, that's what we got to do to go to number 1. You step on the gas a little bit. About a tenth of a second quicker, you can go 777. They pay you some good money, $37,363. Cutter Wild and Chase Braddock, you're going to follow them at your 22nd callback. Here we go with your 23rd callback. Well, man's back for more action. 787 to go to number 1 for your 23rd callback. Here we go. We're out. We got it on him. Got us a chance here, Russ Gentry. You betcha. We're going to be clean. How about a 6 and 51? You go to number 1. 31 and 59. And you're sitting number 1, and it's your 22nd callback. Cutter Wild and Jace Braddock, our years past champion to the front side of that truck. He's come back. He wants to get him a second one. 6 and 59. 6 and 59 to go to number 1. Cutter Wild and Jace Braddock. Here we go. Oh, man, we tried it. Going to be in no time there. Let's go to Addie Stipes. And Jay White, 2481. It's your 21st call. 6 and 77 to go to number 1. 6 and 77 to go to number 1. For Addie Stipes and Jay White, top 20, be getting it on your mind. We're headed your way shortly, right after this team. 677 to go to number 1. We got a clean start. Addie Stipes to the front side. Oh, we're going to get him turned. Come on, Jay. Let's do it. Got to get him down here. There we go. We're going to be clean 14:07, a little longer than what we wanted to be. 38:88. It's a tight short round. That's going to put you out of the money. And now we're to your top 20. Taryn Castillo and Cole Bryant. Here, back-to-back calls for your 20th callback. Taryn Castillo and Cole Bryant, 24 and 60. 698 to go to number 1. 6 and 98. It's Whitesburg, Hope, Kansas. 698 is what we're shooting for. And did we draw a good one? Yes, we did. Cole Bryant to the backside. Oh, we're coming in hot. We got 5, though. We got 5, 12 and 52. 12 and 52, 37 and 12, and that's going to put you guys out of the money as well. This going to let Taryn grab a rope. I'd come right back, and she's going to come in with Lane Starr. At your 19th callback. Taryn, grab your rope. Come right back up the pin for me. That's your 19th callback. Taryn's going to grab a rope, come right back up the arena. Got her partnered up with Lane Star. That's your 19th callback. 7 flat is what we got to do. It's a tight short round right here. Tight short round. 7 flat to be sitting first. A little under 12 seconds to be in the money. So she's coming back up the arena. We've got 19 teams away from crowning our champions of the roping, as well as the high point roper of the day of the roping for that beautiful truck that's sitting down there. Man, wouldn't you look good driving in it? I know I would. I know I'd look good in it. Let's go to Terry Castillo and Lane Star, your 19th callback right here. 7 flat to go to number 1. 7 flat to give yourself a chance at it. Here we go, Taryn Castillo, it's Whitesboro and Arrow, Texas. Lane Star to the back. We're not wasting any time. Oh, that barrier's not going to help us. But get him down, you never know how it's going to fall. We're going to be clean, but with a barrier 12 and 23. That's going to put you out of the money with a 36 and 81. And we're at your 18th call. That's going to be Brecklin Williard and Tyler Wyrick. This man wasn't even sure he's going to come rope today, but look at here, he's already in the short round. 7:03 to go to number 1. 7:03 to go to number 1 with 17 teams behind you. We're paying 12 monies and a fast time. Not placing the average, also 777 still is in effect. $37,363. Here we go. Oh man, we're going to take a no time there. And we're going to your 17th call. It's going to be Colton Bailey and Peyton Murphy. 24 and 45, 7 and 13 for number 1. Don't forget, points down to 20th for that truck. Those points, they are going to matter. Colton Bailey, Peyton Murphy, 7 and 13 to go to number 1 here. 7 and 13 to go to number 1 in the roping. There we go. That's going to help. 8 and 58. That's going to put you in the third with a 33.03. It's sitting third right now. And let's go to Sage Ewing and Tucker Willis. 16th call. It's Oklahoma for this duo. 7 and 16. As I said, it's pretty tight right here. 3 seconds from the 16th call down to the high team back. 7 and 16 to go to number 1. It's anybody's ball game to take that average championship home. Sage Ewing, Tucker Willis, your 16th call. Here we go. We're going to give him a sporting chance there. Going to run him down, Sage to the front side. And it's not going to fit there. It's going to be a no time at your 16th call back. We'll get your arena clear, and then we'll be ready for Bella Morrison. Add Wyatt Walker, 7 and 20. We'll get our unwanted guest out of here. He already had his chance. You need to leave the arena for us. We'll get it cleared up. All righty, here we go. We're ready. Get Tanner back here. Bella Morrison. Add Wyatt Walker, 24 and 38, 7 and 20 to go to number 1. We've got 14 teams behind you. 7 and 20 to go to number 1 here. And it's going to go on and off for a no time at your 15th callback. And now we're going to your 14th call. It's going to be Nicole Ayuri and Santiago Luvano. 7 and 21. 7 and 21 to go to number 1. Your 14th call back here. Seminole, Texas, Cedar Hill, Texas. Oh, we got a good start at the line. Nicole got it on him. Santiago, 2 for 2, you betcha. How about a 6 and 72? Boys, you're hot. And women, you're hot. 31.09. You go to number 1, and you've got 13 to sweat, and they're 13 good ones. That's going to be Tyler Mitchell and Cooper Smitely. 6 and 76. In this game, I pick up 6. 6 and 76 to go to number 1. And add insult to injury, we're going to be a no time there at your 13th callback. Now we're to your money holes. From here on out, if you go to number 1, you're getting paid. Ty Johnson and Joe Howry, your 12th callback at Sallisaw and Blanchard, Oklahoma. 6 and 78. Man, what a short round. 6 and 78 to slide you to number 1 here. No less than 1,000 in your pockets. 6 and 78 to go to number 1 for Ty and Joe, your 12th callback. Oh, man. You don't see that every day. You're going to take a no time at your 12th callback. And now we're going back to Bella Morissette and Lalo Gaza. 6 and 85 for your 11th callback to go to number 1. Bella Morissette and Lalo Gaza. This is where we need short-term memory loss, Bella. Don't worry about the one in the past. Just focus on the one that's now. 685, we got a clean start. You bet you got it on him. Lalo coming around there. Oh, how'd he get out of that one? He's going to kick it back to us. Going to be a no time there at your 11th call, and now we're to your top 10. Now we're to your top 10. It's Redemption, Lawrence Light, Joe Howry. 23 and 98, 7 and 10 to go to number 1 here. 7 and 10 to go to number 1 for no less than $1,320 in your pocket. Here we go, Lawrence Light and Joe Howry, your 10th callback. And we're going to step in our loop and going to get a no time there at your 10th call. And we're going to your 9th callback. It's going to be Braun here in Granger Danger Insco to the backside. 7 and 50, boys, put you number 1. 7 and 50, they're looking pretty up there on top with 8 behind you. It's Harrison, Arkansas, Colcord, Oklahoma. Oh, and we're long lining. Get in there, Grange. Long lining here in the short round. We're going to get 5, 13, and 48, making you a 37.06, and that's going to put you guys out of the money. And we're going to your 8th callback. Chad Masoner and Shane Hawks, 23 and 45, a 7 and 63 to slide you into number 1. 7 and 63 to go to number 1. We got a clean start out in the way. Chad Masoner got it on him. Shane Hawks wasting no time. Put her down like it owes her some money. 6 and 86. 30 and 31. We got new leaders. 30-31. You jump to number 1. You're walking out of here with no less than $2,200 in your pockets. Let's go to Chris Brumley and Tucker Willis. Right now, Chris is sitting in 4th. We'd like to add to it. He's sitting in 4th. We'd like to add to it right here. How do you do that? 6 and 86 to go to number 1. You match the run you just saw. You'll go to number 1 and leave here no less than $2,640 right in your pocket. Tucker Willis to the backside, Lane, Oklahoma. 6 and 86. We're down to our final 7. It's the lucky 7 here in the short round. 6 and 86 for this team to go to number 1, Chris Brumley. And Tucker Willis, boys, got to rope up here. We got out, we're good at the line. Chris Brumley, 1 swing, Tucker Willis. And we're going to get 1 hind wheel there, 11 and 12. That's going to put you at a 34.56. You're in the money right now at 9th. And now we're going to Ryan Ellinger and Peyton Murphy, your 6th callback. Ryan Ellinger and Peyton Murphy. It's Manville, Texas, and Jonesboro, Arkansas. 6 and 99. It's tight right here, fellas. Tight. 6 and 99 to go to number 1. 777 to go to number 2. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? 777. That'd be a heck of a payday as long as you're part of that Platinum Club. Ryan Ellinger and Peyton Murphy right here. 6 callback. That team's going to take a no time there. No time at your 6th call. And now we're going to your 5th call. It's Jesus, Francisco Cruz Gomez, and Jody Harrell. 701. 701 to put you number 1. And walk out here no less than $3,960 in your pocket. Don't forget saddles and buckles to our average winners. Here we go. We got a clean start. Jesus. Get it on him there. Oh, man, we're going to throw our head back. Going to take a note time at your 5th call, and we're down to your top 4. That's going to be J.T. Ray and Nathan Laver. 22 and 61, 769. 7 and 69 to slide to number 1 for this duo. J.T. Ryan, Nathan Laver. 22.61 is what you came in with, boys. 7.69 or better. 7:69 or better to move you to number 1. We're out and away. We got one going our way. Nathan. Oh, we're going to get one there. 12. Add 70. That's going to put you 35-31. It puts you into 12th. You got 3 to sweat. Your third callback. That's going to be Cody McFarland and Justin Harrell. Cody McFarland and Justin Harrell, 787 to go to number 1. 787 to go to number 1. Here we go. Cody McFarland, Justin Harrell, your third call back. Let your hair down, boys. 783 to go to number 1 here. Oh, Bucky's feeling it. We've ran a lot today, but this is the one that matters. Cody McFarland, Justin Harrell, 783 or faster. We're out in the way. We got a clean start. Cody. Got it on him. Oh, man, we thought you did. Going to take a no time there. That's your third call, and we're down to your final 2. That's going to be Rattling Glenn and Lance Crawford. 22:08, 8:22. 8 and 22 to slide you into number 1. You've got one team behind you. 8 and 22 to go to number 1 for $10,550 along with trophy saddles and buckles. Get old Bay right. Get him looking down the pipe. Rattling Glenn and Lance Crawford, your second callback, 8 and 22. And we've got the nerves here inside your top 2. 8:22 to go to number 1. It's Texas and Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're clean at the line. Rattling. Man, that's crispy. Come on, Lance, do it. Do it right here. Get your tally, be clean. 6 and 92. Boys, you jump to the leader open. 29 flat. You put the pressure on the top team. And then there was one. That's going to be Mauricio Valles and Russell forward, guys. 7 and 16. They put the pressure on you. But, hey, pressure makes diamonds, and we like pressure. 7 and 16 to go to number 1 to win $10,550 along with those buckles and saddles. It's Mauricio Valles and Russell forward. It's Hennessy and Crescent, Oklahoma. We got a clean start. Good little spotted steer. Mauricio got it on him. Russell. Let's see it, Russell here. Oh, we're going to get 5, 11, and 80. 1180 going to make you 33.63, puts you into 8th, but the win of the roping is going to go to the second callback, Rattling Glenn, Lance Crawford, 29.5 for $10,550 along with those saddles and buckles. Second's going to go to Chad Baser, Shane Hawk, 30.31, $7,910 with the Cavender's gift cards. Third is going to be Nicole Origi and Santiago Lovano, 31.09 for $5,720. Fourth, Luis Solis, Russ Gentry, 31.59, $4,840. Fifth, Chris Brumley, Peyton Murphy for $3,960. Sixth is going to be Colton Bailey, Peyton Murphy, 33.03 for $3,080. Seventh is going to go Jack Alstead and Jake Peterson, 33.37 for $2,640. 8th, Mauricio Valles, Russell Forward, 33.63, $2,200. 9th, Jared Campbell, Maverick Campadilli, 33.90 for $1,760. 10th is going to be Nicole Larigi and Riley Davis, 34.35 for $1,320. 11th, Chris Brumley, Tucker Willis, 34.56 for $1,000. And 12th is going to be Cole Vernon and Trip Stover, 34.91 for $1,000. Your fast time not placed in the average is going to go to Jesus, Francisco Cruz Gomez, and Ryder Studekamp with that 8 and 15 for $1,000. Now, ropers, give us just a moment here to tabulate all the points. We're going to count all of our fingers and toes, and we will get back with your truck roping, your truck high point winner here momentarily. Well, so the points are tabulated, the votes are in, and we're going to crown your high point winner right here of that beautiful Chevy pickup pulling in the Lazy E Arena. And your high point roper, that's going to go to Peyton Murphy with 31 points. You betcha. Peyton Murphy, you have got yourself a brand new dilly truck. How about ya? Congratulations. Congratulations to Peyton Murphy. Man, what a short round, what a roping. 797 teams, and we crowned our champions of the average and our high point winner. That'd be Peyton Murphy. Congratulations to all the winners and everybody here. We want to just thank you on behalf of All-Star and myself, and thank the shoot crew for doing a great job this week here at the finals. We hope to see you next year. Thank you all who came out and joined us for all the fun roping we had this week. And again, congratulations, Peyton Murphy, your high point truck winner of your 9.5 J. Hatfield truck roping.